Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party!
We're ready to party, we're ready.
I hope you bring lots of spaghetti.
I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing,
Fiesta!
romancing,
Siesta!
samba,
La Bamba! Ay caramba! Disguises! Surprises! And pies of all sizes!
Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with
Hey Carl,
and friends.
I love you too.
Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Alright, well tonight's the night. We either finish it or we don't. And I'm gonna try my best to finish it. Hello everybody. Hello, and welcome to another swollen __ dingus expand dong stream. Big ups to the dingers, dongers, and swollen __ ones who are here. And the dingers, dongers, and swollen __ ones sure to be here in the immediate and far-flung future. Like Carl. Hey Carl. And Beer Joe with the super cool 10 stream streak redeem. I promised we would start the stream off with the kickball minigame. This requires me to backtrack to the first level of the game. Thankfully, there's a shortcut from the level we were in, 𝕆𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏, so I can go get my transformation from this level and fish it all the way over here. It's a bit convoluted, but don't worry, we got it. Actually, I could have just taken the work pad. What am I doing? Yeah, the great backtracking begins right now. Well, I'll do the minigame first, because that's the last Jiggy I'm allowed to get before backtracking, and then I'll do the backtrack properly, and then we'll watch the Canadians during that time. Because a lot of it is just going to be me wandering around this way and that. But I hope everyone's having a good evening. I hope the evening has found you as well as it has found me, Ray. I say tonight's the night, but perhaps that should be better reserved for tomorrow, because we're going to see if those Switch 2 rumors are finally true or not. Everyone's saying the big announcement tweet is due for tomorrow. Nintendo usually tweets out the important shit either at 9 Central, or 7 Central, or 8 Central, around one of those 2 hours. So if everything holds true, tomorrow should be the announcement of the Thursday reveal. And it probably won't be a direct. I imagine it'll just be a video. Just like the Switch was when it was revealed. It was just a video, teaser video. It was still called the NX around that time. It'll tease some games. I think it'll tease 3D Mario Kart. Maybe... I think it's too early for Splatoon. Maybe something else. Oh, Metroid, yeah, Metroid Prime, of course. When the first Switch was revealed, Breath of the Wild was shown off, running on it. So maybe we see like a Tears of the Kingdom upgrade or something, or perhaps even Metroid Prime just running on there. But even according to the leakers, the credible leakers, there's not going to be anything specific on the software, so we'll just get the teases, and then we'll have to wait for the software showcase at a later date. Hello, Chrono. Hello, D-Scythe. Yeah, it's usually at 9 a.m. Dingus time. That's usually when they tweet any and everything out, and then sometimes they'll tweet a little bit more throughout the day. But commonly, it is like at 7 Central or 8 Central. Credible leakers like Arlo. Bro, Arlo's already put out 3 videos on these leaks. I don't even know if I want to put them on tonight. You want to see 3 videos where Arlo talks about the same thing over and over again? And each one is over 10 minutes long. Where are these guys at? Alright, they're still in the intro. No! Why? I'm not even allowed to relax in the kickball stadium lobby without getting attacked by like 10 different enemies. Why do you hate him, Carl? Is it because he's a video game news grifter? All he's doing is doing what DSP should be doing with DSPN News. DSP should just talk about leaks and rumors all day. Welcome to the Coliseum Professional Kickball Championships. We like to do things a little differently here. The lowest score always wins. We're just about to begin the quarterfinals. Oh, okay, so here's where lowest score matters for kickball. I thought that was going to be like the finals of the first round of kickball in level 1. Is a faulty dingus memory at work there. It was actually this level's kickball. Am I in league now? Alright, they just assume you remember the rules, which I do. Wait, what am I doing? I'm not supposed to score. I'm not supposed to score. Stop taking my balls. Don't you do it. Oh, that's pretty good. Come on, come on, come on, come on. What you got? What you got? What you got? Hey, look, they're helping me out. I wasn't even trying, Carl. Yes. Listening to an Arlo video is like watching paint dry. That's only because I ever play his secondary channel videos. But that's only because he never puts out videos on the main channel, even though he did put out one recently. The ones with actual editing suck just a little bit less. My only thing against him is that he LARPs as a Nintendo fan, but plays less franchises than me. Alright, we got these semi-finals. Oh, we all start out with a high score. Wait, no, I'm depleting my own score, am I? Aren't I? Yeah, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm helping them. Shit. Oh, bro, purple is going at it. No, purple lost. I fucked up at the very start. Hello, 𝕆𝖚𝖚𝖏𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖏𝖚𝖚𝖏𝑚, the Untitled Chapter. We're hoping to maybe finish Tooie today. I just have the rest of 𝕆𝖚𝖓𝖏𝖚𝖏𝖚𝖏𝑃eaks, Cloud Cuckooland, and then the finale. But in between, a bunch of backtracking. Actually, I could probably start on the backtracking right now after this Jiggy and just go, because like I already have the shortcut to 𝕵𝖏𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚 Temple. So I'll probably just transform back after this Jiggy and then just get started on the Metroidvania chill. And then tomorrow we'll do the GBA game, which is not a very long game. Then Thursday and Friday I want to do Donkey Kong. No way! Dude, he was going ham. Last 2 seconds, he went ham. Oh, my lord. He was like a pig. He was going so ham. I swear the boos sound like something you'd hear in Smash 64. Alright, that red one's trying way too hard. There's always one that goes harder than the rest of them. See, this game, it's probably going to be the yellow one. Wait, how is the red one at 32? This is pretty tough. Alright, I'll get the hang of this. Anyway, I think they're ready to talk. Almost ready.
Casino, January 14th, 2025. We back. There was supposed to be a short break, but I'm lazy.
Well, we
wanted
said,
to watch
3
football.
days. We took 4.
We took 5 days off. Actually, buddy, it's really bad. But I was just like, I gotta keep watching football. It's NFL Wild Card Weekend, and there were games
I
all
gotta do better with
day,
my kicks.
every fucking day.
Oh yeah, how was it?
Well, it was awesome, buddy.
All right. Well, hey, look.
Croc hit all of his bets except for the fucking Chargers.
Look,
Fuck you.
we did 5 main show 6-hour minimums in a row. If you need,
it was laziness.
Oh yeah,
We should be
We're the
doing more.
worst. Kill
We're
us.
supposed to be the workhorse pack.
24/7. Just
Load
know.
me up like a beast of fucking burden, buddy. And let's pump out that content. Speaking of content, there's a guy who's made no content in like 2 fucking years.
And 4
Well,
We're seriously coming up on the 2-year anniversary of the 𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏. If you can believe it, it's been that long. And Buddy still hasn't logged off.
Hey,
Like
got
I
it.
was saying to Andy before the show started, I go, like at this point, 𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖏 has embraced all the negatives of being an e-celeb without any of the positives whatsoever.
All right, we're heading
So
into
it's
the
like
finals.
he's
All this for
getting
one jiggy.
trolled, He's getting a-logged, shit on, doxed. People are making fun of his mom and all this fucked up shit.
All the negatives.
6820 gang and kill all pedos and 𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏 just
I'll never
fucking
be the
spit
Coliseum
roast his
champion.
anus on the fucking daily, and it's just brutal. And then at the same time,
and our
he
intro.
he has no show. He makes no money. He has no viewers or support really outside of 5 Spurgs that even now they're battling amongst themselves, and they're not even his friends. They hate him. They just use him as a pawn in their like diabolical game of retardation or whatever. I don't even know what to fucking call it.
Yeah.
This guy today is flagging down 𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏.
Yeah,
the
that's all that we
𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏
showed. Yeah, 𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏. Yeah.
And there is nothing wrong with the 𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏. The 𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏 is fucking jokes.
Loser.
This shit is fucking based, bro.
It's
And this
amazing.
guy, like, years on,
It's a
like,
bit played
first
out,
of
I
all,
feel.
like, who's really watching it, Ted?
Hello, 𝕐𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏.
That doesn't already
No, this
know
isn't
about
Unga Bunga,
you.
this is
You know
𝕏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏.
what I mean?
I'm gonna do this, and then I have to do backtracking and every other level.
Like a couple dozen A-logs that like to go watch that video from time to time because
Hang
it's a
on.
funny video, man.
Ash, 𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏, aka Rick Vieira, is in chat right now. Apparently, the day before the flagging, a 𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏 doxed him. What a loser!
I mean, this is the thing,
Been a
right?
year,
Though?
bro. Like,
It's been
Dude,
so long. Just
keep
either
shooting in
let
my
it
fucking
go
goal.
and move on, or come back to streaming and fight with Jaden every day, or fight with us,
oh,
or
they're different
fucking,
peoples? Oh, my bad. I didn't know that. I
or
thought they were
battle
the same
with
guys. My
Ralph,
bad.
or do something, man. Like, either get on your AF grift, but they don't want you, we don't want you, nobody wants you, you're a talentless hacked bum. The only thing this guy has been unable to move out of his mom's
Rebsy, welcome
house
in.
in
We're
his
restreaming the
mid-fucking
casino, and after
30s.
this
It's
mini
been
game,
over
I'm gonna get the
it's been
jiggy
like
and then do
18 months,
backtracking all
20
throughout the rest of the
months. This
game.
guy still hasn't
While
got
we
a
listen to
fucking
these
job.
guys go
He
over
still
the Ralph
hasn't
versus
moved
Stig matches
out.
and stuff,
He's
along with the
complaining
Bo
on
Black
Twitter
drama.
about women
The
that
Bo
work.
Black drama. He's just
Saying
putting
that
on
mothers
dresses.
shouldn't work.
This is a progressive
Meanwhile,
country.
The only reason this
What's wrong
loser
with
has
that?
a fucking roof over his head and food on the table is because his mother works to support him while he fucking mooches off of her all day, crying on the internet about parody music videos of a dead internet career from 18 months ago. Like when you really just lay it plain and lay it out for what it is, it's just fucking pathetic, Ted. You're not like this genius political theorist. You have nothing interesting or new to say. You contribute nothing to politics. You contribute nothing to philosophy. You contribute nothing to
Got
drama.
it.
You are just a lazy, boring Spurg bum that was never meant to make it in this fucking business.
I did declare you the new Coliseum kickball champion. Oh, do we get a trophy? Of course. Thank you, Stone Man. Alright, 66. What? Come on! I can't even get rewarded without getting hit. Alright, whatever. We're fucking backtracking.
He still does Boulder Talk live streams. Like, he's probably never gonna be able to.
Oh, don't buffer on me now. They're getting banned for destroying 𝕊𝖓𝖏. 𝕊𝖓𝖏's reporting. 𝕊𝖓𝖏's flagging.
Make it his
Okay,
living
last
again,
jiggy to get is behind the ice. I gotta backtrack from a later level to do it. So we're gonna start the backtracking segment.
Even though he faced abuse, Ted, that was like 10 times.
Alright, 1 Jiggy, 2 Jinjos.
Greater than anything
2 Jiggies, 1 Jinjo.
They're trying to kill me.
3
No, Ted.
Jiggies.
Nobody's trying to kill you, Ted.
2
Nobody
Jiggies
cares
and 1
about you,
honeycomb.
Ted.
I didn't
You
find
are
any
the
Cheeto
intro
pages
guy
here.
for fucking Kino Casino. That's it. And you should be
1
happy
Cheeto
to
page and
even
1 Jiggy.
have that.
Is
And
kick
honestly,
being-
if
1 Jiggy,
Kick is
2
being,
honeycombs.
Weird, apparently.
And 1
Kick is
Cheeto
being
page.
a little slow. Sorry, go ahead.
But Ted,
All right, we got a lot to do.
honestly,
Let's do
like,
it.
if Ted just logged off and fucked off, we would probably stop playing the videos.
You know, for a
honestly
while,
debated
Carl,
doing
he
it to
was
start
gone.
2025. I'm like, okay, it's been a really
For a
long
significant
time.
portion of, like, 2023,
probably had
first half of
logged
2024,
off, learned his
𝕊𝖓𝖏 was,
lesson,
like,
stopped being a
nowhere to be
douchebag.
found.
No! He's still flagging down fucking parody songs, making privacy and copyright complaints, spurging out online and on Twitter all day, giving these hot
At most,
fucking
all he had to
takes
do
about
was just change his
conservatism
username and
while
maybe
he
move to a
sponges
different
off his
community.
fucking mom. So no, Ted. The videos won't be going down. We'll keep them in our intro. People are re-uploading it everywhere, and you just make it worse on yourself every single fucking time. And I told him what would happen going down the road
All right,
of
let's look at this
flagging
Cheeto
people
page.
and doing doxings and this and that. I told him he was going to go down a dark path
If you
to
think
nothing.
you're hard
Sure
enough.
enough, that happened. But it's like, no, PPP is the reason why. No, Ted. It's your own
Oh,
stupid
wait,
behavior.
first up, actually,
So
let me
that's
put in those
Teddy
codes that
𝕊𝖓𝖏
Cheeto
chew
gave
out
me.
of the day. Time to get a job, Ted.
Buddy,
Get
will
a
he
fucking
ever get a job? Will he ever get a
No
job?
way.
Like,
No, because he
Be a
thinks he's too
janitor,
good
bro.
for it.
be a janitor, be fucking work at FedEx or something. Figure it out. Living like fucking
I
rent
don't
free
know. Like,
at your
it's
mom's
just
house.
like your mom, like, is your lord and master. You owe her for everything in your fucking life, and then you're gonna talk about how women shouldn't work and this and that.
Hello,
like, as
Rye
Jordan
Drake.
Peterson would say, Ted, clean your fucking room, buddy.
Gonna try to finish Banjo-Tooie tonight.
It's time to clean your, and he's bald.
Gonna start the backtracking segment.
By the way, we got Bill Force for 10 subs.
Let's go.
Caspian for 5 subs. Force for Chick Thriller and Wagner for subs.
Hey,
Let's
it's Show
get
Force,
some
that guy.
Let's go. We back.
His
by the
moment
way.
sure came and went, huh?
You away from extended show. Let's fucking go. Ashton, on the last extended show, we discovered. I think you saw
Big
a
ups,
little
Benjamin.
bit. We discovered my old horror series that someone apparently archived, and it was chat loved it. It was great.
Sarah's playing better
was like,
games than me.
"Whoa,
It's
Nothing I could do,
it's
dude."
really good for its time and for what it was.
Oh, I'm sure he's having
like,
fun.
There's a lot of effort and thought put into it, and it's really
All right,
fun.
first up, we got a
And
talent
we're
torpedo
talking
here.
maybe in the future we do another project like that or like something else.
I think so. We really
We
want to
miss it,
do
bro.
that. We
The ball
really
is
want to
fun
make
and-
some sort of passion project like
in the
that.
future,
It's
for sure, we'll do something.
It's just like willing.
How long
up
is
the
this game?
time and
24
energy
hours to
do it, 'cause
100%.
There's not a whole lot of return on investment on that stuff. You guys know that.
It's
You know,
more
It took me
like
2 streams to
for
100%
fun,
the
you
first
know?
game.
Yeah.
3 streams
It's
for the second game. I'd
fans,
say that's
and, you know, I
about
wish we
fair.
got out at Christmas or Halloween.
Second game is
special
significantly
last
longer
year.
because of a
We didn't
myriad
end up
of
getting one out
factors.
last year, but
Kinda.
hopefully this year we get something out fun for you guys.
Yes.
But again, every time we talk about these pipe dream projects, it's like
It's so
never
hard to
really
fucking-
materializes.
How
so
about
we
the
gotta
Spoonie
just-
movie? Will that
we
ever
gotta
get-
just- yeah, you know, we need the Spoonie movie to come out. I want to executive produce the Spoonie movie.
Oh, we boofering. Let me give a drop for the quality there. It might be them. Uh-oh. They're not coming back. Hollow Golem. We're starting the backtracking segment. Did they die? Like, what is going on here? It says it's paused. Yeah, I got no choice but to do backtracking now. I figure may as well start right here.
'15 or 2014 that we got the last full review.
I don't know what happened there.
From Spoonie.
Damn, that's fucking
No, it
insane.
didn't even matter. They're just talking about
so
fucking Spoonie.
Fucking long, and this whole time
where am I gonna be without my Spoonie commentary?
The Spoonie that. I don't think it's going to be year of the Spoonie. You know, the last opportunity he had to turn it around. The thing is, at any moment, he could turn it around.
Easy.
And have a small audience of people, even if he was willing to, with his live streams. The guy goes live, right? And he'll live stream like once a week, sometimes 2-3 times a week.
They're brutal,
but he doesn't talk.
Is that
brutal.
Is this not a
He's
Beak
not
Buster?
on camera.
Oh,
you're
all right,
just
I get it.
watching
It's a
gameplay
grenade.
in fucking silence. And even
Looks like it should
still,
be
the
Beak Buster or
motherfucker is
Beak Bomb.
making like
I like to say
60,
Beak Buster.
80,
Beak
100,
Buster when I mean
sometimes
Beak Bomb.
$200 on these fucking streams. You know, people throw him a 20, say Spoonie,
Hey, it's a
we miss
cartridge.
you. So imagine if he came back and he had like a full-time.
I was not there for Spoonie's heyday. He was already washed by the time I was getting into like Nostalgia Critic.
And fucking played games with energy and
Angry
face
review.
cam.
Whoa!
Angry
It's
review
Deep
style,
Purple
please.
Stop
then
and
did,
Swap
like, video
Egg.
reviews again. Like nobody's really expecting that much.
No skits.
And
Just remove the skits.
What?
The skits are back in 2014 where they deserve to be. Don't
Listen.
bring them back.
Yeah, I've heard good things about his content. I've just never gone back and watched it. I know he did like good Final Fantasy retrospectives, like on Final Fantasy VIII and such.
Tried to get him going, gave him some cameos and some movies.
Yeah, I already
he
got
made
the
and stuff like
I got the
that.
blue egg in the
But
waterfall.
Spoonie, the last chance.
No, I just had to go
and
grab the
we'll
pink one. I
quickly-
think there's
we'll
only
move
2
on.
of those in the whole
When,
game.
Chris Curtis, or what's his name,
Alright,
from
give me
the
some codes.
Phantasmagoria games, or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Or was it Rip, or whatever the fuck
Yeah,
it
no,
was.
I know the game developer or whatever the fuck, yeah.
He reached out and it was like got Spoonie on his stream, and Spoonie's like, I'm gonna do a review, and I knew he never would. Like, but he had a chance
Feathers, egg,
there
and
where
fall-proof.
there was like excitement and enthusiasm, but he just let it fizzle all the way to shit. It's fucking tough. It really is. So my childhood's dead there.
By the way,
It's over, buddy.
John Parter for a sub, Spurgzerker for a sub, Baby Fountain, Baby Batter Fountain for a sub. What
You're
the
thinking
fuck?
of someone else, Benjamin. He hasn't he hasn't transitioned
26
yet.
months with us.
I say
The
yet
first
because
day we were
Lord
live
Cat
on
transitioned
TikTok
and he's
is
like in his
up.
40s, so it's not over yet for Spoonie.
177 extended show.
You'd think it would have happened for Spoonie already.
Here, guys, 2,700 watching. Big show today.
Blowblacks isn't a
Very
speedrunner. Speaking of Blowblacks, they will get to him. They promised a segment on
It's the saddest
Blowblacks.
words of voice and pen the casino has been.
I only
outdated
knew him
again.
for the brief period that he was a kill stream
Somehow
co-host.
commentary
It was pretty
found
weird.
a
He
way
could
to
say something
outgay
like
us, but
Blow
today,
Blowblacks,
we have
Blowblacks, Blacksblow was a Ralph Retort
Rippler.
co-host.
We have 3 different whoa buddies, and if kick polls are
Blow
working,
Blacks.
we'll pull
Why
you to
even
see
name yourself
which
something
whoa
that can be
buddy
so easily
was
ridiculed?
actually the worst
You gotta get
whoa
ahead of
buddy
it and just
them
name
all.
yourself
It's like
something silly from the
America's
outset, like
Funniest
Swollen
videos where
Dingus.
They vote at the end of the app.
Yes.
Where they would pick the I remember that. Yes.
It's a whoa buddy
No,
hat
guys.
trick.
This is crazy. We have a big show here. Now let me share the.
We got a big show there, bud.
Sub. Let's get some
go.
subs.
Let's
Let's
go.
hit that goal. Let's go.
Alright, one
So
Cheeto
we
page and one
start off
Jinjo.
with our whoa buddy.
Whoa, it's Carl's new favorite segment. Whoa,
The
buddy!
tragedy of Vincent
Making
James.
sure it's all working. Yep, there.
Have I ever told you the tragedy of Vincent James,
Oh,
the Spurg?
You. Wait.
It's said that. Bro,
Oh, man.
it's already a Whoa, buddy!
Let's set it up real quick.
Buddy!
'Cause there's
Oh,
some
isn't
new
is this
people
this
here.
guy
Okay,
with the red
Vincent J-
elephants,
Oh,
or
what
am I
the
thinking of a
fuck?
different Vincent?
Caesar the Bald has gifted 25 subs!
Sheesh! Where the fuck was Theodore Feaser the Ball during Smart
151
Guys?
away from extended show.
Fucking
Can
idiot.
we
Zanit showed up to
hit
Smart
it?
Guys. Why couldn't Theodore Feaser the Ball? Where was Fat Chick Thriller for Smart Guys?
We hit it,
That's
bitch.
right.
Let's
I'm
hit
calling
that
out the pay
goal.
pigs.
Let's go.
Big support.
An actual F-Slur has gifted 10 subs!
Whoa, buddy.
Whoa,
Thank
buddy.
you,
So I
thank
don't know
you.
what this is. It's, I guess, a show called The Backlash.
Yeah, the pay pigs
that
ought to be over
appears
here.
to
This
be
is where the
occurring
real
in
party's
a
at.
hotel lobby, but I think it's a
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum.
green screen.
That doesn't
And
look
it
like a
looks like-
hotel lobby.
You know, it looks like a fucking
One more
hotel
Jinjo
lobby.
here.
It's like the one from England we were at, remember? Near the front
Yes.
in England?
Yes.
Look, it has that,
Yes.
that vibe to it.
But look, it looks like they're shilling some sort of coffee. Like they
Black
think they're
Rifle
gonna
coffee?
outgrip
Isn't that the Quarter Pounder
Quarter
coffee?
Rings coffee grift here?
May I ask,
Yeah.
why is it for conservative grifts, it always has to be coffee?
Because it's based or
There's
something?
nothing else.
know.
There's nothing like...
It's only
that's
cupped
not
once
to
you
be
put
fair.
cream
So
in
it's
it, I
either
guess.
Coffee,
It has to be
Gold.
black coffee. Or pills.
food supplies, dick pills, vitamins.
Because conservatives
and then
think everything else is
sometimes,
gay.
like,
I don't know.
Sunglasses, like tactical sunglasses for hunting
The
and
Vipers?
fishing.
Yeah, I haven't
And
seen
then
those.
sometimes just straight up.
Oh, I guess there are
guns.
3 eggs.
So you know it's easy.
No,
for,
that's the
for coffee. 'cause
Carl, it's the
so-
ice key
Listen,
from other
if it's
game.
a grift that Dick Masterson has done, you know it's a lazy,
Yes,
easy
sir.
fucking
It's the
grift,
fabled
okay?
Banjo-Kazooie
Master
ice
coffee.
key. I wonder
Buddy,
when it
he
opens.
came up with new Project Brew.
Oh my god!
New Project
Kidding.
Brew? That's kind of good.
The biggest fucking comments.
Come on, that's
kind of
funny.
PvP, you won't believe it. You won't believe what I'm gonna tell you. I'm like, what's going on? He's like, he's topped himself. He's come up with the most shameless grift of all. It's new Project Brew. It's new.
I like that name
Project
though. It's
Brew.
referencing old sector
Like,
lore.
what the fuck do you mean it's new Project Brew?
Do they just buy coffee and slap a label on it?
Yes, yes.
That's
They
what
don't.
it
If you
is.
think that's their own produced,
That's what
privately
it is.
owned and
It-
produced
well, I see
coffee
man,
label,
your
I have a bridge to
rectum
sell
has
you.
gifted 5 subs.
Oh, I love
Just
semen in
remember,
your
guys,
rectum.
your coffee is all moldy and fucked up unless you buy it from quartering.
Yeah.
But
Or you're helping
let's just do it.
trannies.
So let's
Whoa, whoa,
do a
whoa,
zoom
whoa.
in.
Disavow there,
Let's look
Worski.
at Vincent
All right.
James' face
Wait.
as we regale
First-
you with the lore of how he got
Okay,
to this
cool.
point.
Hang on, let me make sure I get my...
And then
Zoom
let's
working.
cue up.
It's
Let's
working.
cue up some sad music.
Okay, all right. Let's set this up real
plan.
good here.
How big is this
that gonna
bridge?
be the same? Yeah, okay. Sad. We'll do
It's
the
a bridge that
classic.
goes too far,
I always
which is
love
also what I
doing
would say
this.
about this
Okay,
coffee deal.
sad.
It is a bridge too
Oh
far.
my god, he looks so depressed.
Okay.
He looks like he has cancer. like the face you make when you
Is this Donkey Kong Game Over music? What is with this sad music?
Have, like 6 weeks to live.
Oh
Look at him,
my
man.
God.
So there once was a tale of a man
cannot
named
comment on that
Vincent
knock, but I
James. Holy
acknowledge
shit,
it.
That's loud.
Is it? I'm sorry.
Okay. So, allow
People
me
can
to
do what they wanna
regale
do,
you with
man.
The tale of Vincent James, father of 7 children. That's right, 7 children. He lived in a shoe. He was a conservative content creator. He had a channel that was bigger than Tim Pool at one point. When he ran it, he
Was
had
it?
like 300,000 subscribers.
I've only heard of this guy
there.
offhand.
It was called 360,000 subs. It was called the Red Elephant.
Oh,
Or
okay,
as we
yeah, this
call
is the
it
guy
now,
I'm thinking
the
of.
Red Elephants or whatever. This guy, he was a hero on the right
I'm so
wing.
juvenile with
He was a
humor.
real thought leader. People
It's
took
kinda
him
funny.
seriously, you know. But then he decided to trust Nick Fuentes.
Oh yeah, okay, that's a
Big
big mistake right
mistake.
there, bud.
He
What were you
spoke
thinking,
at
you
every
guys?
AFPAC. He was the most loyal soldier. He was even the accountant in charge. He was the treasurer in charge of the America First Foundation.
Was he?
But Nick wouldn't give him any money.
No, they like to gild
And
the lily a
show
little.
Was so boring because it covered actual news that the Groypers wouldn't even give him $1. Slowly, Vincent spiraled. He slipped further and further into an abyss of failure and poverty. Vincent could no longer afford health insurance for himself or his 7 children. He now has to use a knife to cut infections out of his arm. That's the story he told. He's now having to work various menial jobs. He's working for 1-800-GOT-JUNK as a garbage collector.
Low
This guy
GPM.
is supposed to be a political messiah.
We got a Kino Casino restream after their 5-day hiatus. Plus, hopefully the finale of Banjo-Tooie. We're gonna play the Banjo-GBA game tomorrow. Right now, I'm doing some backtracking to 100% levels that I didn't finish.
Away. He has to work also in a
Think it's Brian and Kay?
sweatshop for 9 hours a day. Producing
I don't know too much about Vincent
Nick
James,
Fuentes
TBH.
T-shirts and coffee mugs that don't get sold, and he's on the hook for the inventory, and he's out probably tens of thousands of dollars, and now he's on the Backlash, a show that nobody's ever heard of and nobody ever will, with some other boring middle-aged fucking bum, and he's wondering to himself, how did I get
I've
here?
not looked into any of the
How
blowback
is my
drama.
life so
I've
bad?
seen one
And
picture
he's now about to get perma fucking felted.
and
So-
the tweets that Medicare has made on it,
Wow, what
and
a
the stuff
trip
that
through
PPP has
memory.
retweeted,
Memory.
and general basis of the lore.
Listen.
Anonymous sent
And
$5.
Bobby
Vince, do you
Faber has
It's not the first time
gifted
Boblex has been involved in shit like this either.
What?
Minus the dress thing, that's
Go,
new.
bro. Thank you, Bobby Barrett. Big support on the return.
Yeah, I need the lowdown too. They did a
We'll have
small
daily
segment on it
variety.
on one of the weekend shows.
Yeah.
Oh,
So like I got the
hit
gist
play?
of it, but apparently even more has happened since that show.
Are you watching the share there?
yeah, hold on. It's all fucked up. Give me a sec.
Yeah.
Hey Logs, can we talk about how Medicare was like the first person to jump on the Blow Black situation, but said nothing about the Kino Casino Vegas trip? Why is he sweeping, bish? Is he sweeping?
Let me tell you the tale of old
Yeah.
Vincent J.
Well, my kick username goes 7 kids with 0 job skills. Good choice there, bro.
Maybe he just didn't think
had
it was
a real
funny.
job that paid really well, and he had a lucrative
No, I get
YouTube
it. I get
opportunity.
it. People want him to cover that and laugh at it, which makes him not want to do it. And him doing it is like a W for Ralph, so he doesn't want to give Ralph that W. It's like DSP not wanting to give the detractors a W. I don't know if that's petty or if it's just funny, because it's just not wanting to give Ralph even an inch. Because if you give Ralph anything, he'll go a mile with it.
So he's gonna work to the very last fucking. He's gonna work.
Brian
to
says
the
Vegas
bone
trip was sus.
to
Carl
be
says it
able
was
to,
tame.
like,
The
for a
duality of
couple
man.
pennies there.
By the way, Ash, I gotta say, your mic is beautiful.
Oh, that's good.
No,
that's good.
It's been, folks. Come on, how amazing does that sound? It sounds amazing. 10 out of 10. Tell me if you hear that.
All right. Well,
Anonymous sent $5.
yeah. There we go.
You hear that? Yeah. Okay. Cool. There we go.
Here we go. This is so tough,
All right,
by the
all
way.
right.
This is such a tough question he gets hit
Is
with.
this door
Okay,
supposed to
here we
open? I don't think so.
Anonymous sent $5.
No, it just
Vince,
leads
you
into
still
a
have
wall.
Daily veracity.
The show.
Where's this Cheeto
I still
page
do my
at?
show on Rumble. It's
Bro,
Daily Veracity.
just listen to how depressed he is, dude. He's like just totally defeated. Yeah, I still have my show. Like, I was like, because nobody even knows his show exists.
Yeah, they're like, does
You
this
know?
show exist? Yeah.
Bro, you still have a show? Like, you still have your website, all that? And he's just broken.
Vincent James. A lot of the content on there now is just like segments from from this podcast, and then I'll also do segments on the side. Daily Veracity with Vincent.
Buddy, is he gonna fall asleep live?
Well, this is the reason why he has no support, by the way.
Maybe he
It's
needs
just
more
'cause
Black
he's
Rifle
boring,
coffee.
He has no fucking charisma. He's just a total fucking bum.
Let me just lower that. I was just fucking hick on the back ends, being a little annoying there. There we go. Okay, sorry. Yeah, look at him. This is the most stressed out man I've ever seen. Look at him.
Isn't he?
Holy
Isn't he?
fuck, bro. It's the faces of Is that a sticker?
I think it is,
Is that
bro.
a
Like,
sticker,
look
right?
at that dude. That's that face when you became a groiper and it didn't work out. By the way, I'll just give a quick update on Dalton Clodfelter.
Oh.
So Dalton is divorced. I think his house is in
Oh,
foreclosure.
they had mentioned that the other day.
And he's getting evicted. And now Dalton on his Substack is writing articles about why suicide
Dingus
is
was
a
on the
good
Vegas
thing,
trip.
actually.
Nice
He
try.
wrote an
It was probably
article
during
that
one of the
was called
cruises.
In Defense of
I got an
Suicide.
alibi,
If you
bitch.
actually fucking believe it?
No.
Yeah,
That's
dude.
not good.
It's never been this over, bro. Yes.
We're gonna take Blooper to Vegas.
Covering Ralph on Pod Awful, Ralph versus Dick.
Oh yeah, Ralph was on Pod Awful. Oh, I'm
I'm
actually interested in that segment.
I thought it was just expected. What do you mean, guys?
Sofa Dick. Sofa Dick Masterson.
Oh, that's a funny sticker. Here, I'll save it for after. Let's finish this vid.
We're asking with Vincent James on Rumble. If you're talking about the website, yeah, it's still up. I just didn't pay. I just couldn't afford.
Oh, what? I thought you were joking. You couldn't afford the $20 goat batty.
He couldn't afford the $20 a month to keep his website up.
No.
Whoa, buddy.
I saw it advertised, Brian, on Ralph's Twitter.
Wow, I hope he's
Unless
really
this was
fucking
one
happy
more
with the
Jesse
decisions
op.
he made.
They seem to be on very tenuous terms.
$19.99 for the hosting.
Not the first time Ralph was on Pod Awful as like a host. Remember that one day he co-hosted? Or no, guest hosted.
He's not. You notice that?
Big ups, Almighty _7 on the DJ channel.
Kidding, right? No.
I am in the middle of the backtracking segment for Banjo-Tooie. I will try to finish it
Daily
today.
Veracity with Vincent James on Rumble. If you're talking about the website, yeah, it's still up. I just didn't pay. I just couldn't afford the $19.99 for the hosting. So we'll get
This is
that.
what you gotta ask yourself.
He couldn't afford $20 to host his own website, but he leads like he's like a political leader, right?
Isn't it bad? And the thing is, it's like, okay, Fuentes, so if this guy's an important member of the movement to save America,
Yeah.
Why couldn't
restore
Fuentes
its
just fund
freedom,
it?
He's doing all this good work on his website. You couldn't even
Yeah, it went
spare
down
the
just like Ralph's
$20
website.
to keep his website afloat.
It went down just like the
Supposed to be this
kingofhate.com.
resource of news and information and articles that are going to be able to help you win the culture war, but it's not worth $20 a fucking month. It's not worth paying this guy like to be able to live and not have to work multiple side jobs, fucking beg like a bum for nothing in the gutter. Really?
Cozy.tv only has
Bro, I was probably at the
74
convenience store holding a
politically
40, debating whether to buy it or
17
pay for a shadow.
watching
Was it a
Alex
hard fought
Jones, which means
battle?
0.
Oh no.
and 6 watching lo-fi.
Oh, man.
Oh, here's the last Cheeto page. Well, for this level.
I didn't think they would.
Let's put in the
come where
codes
it
I
would
have
be
so
like,
far.
We're literally doing like 300% better than their entire site.
Well, to be honest, I'm surprised the site is
Yeah, I
still
miss the
up at
soliloquies
this-
he would post
True.
about Medicare. To
You know, 'cause
Medicare.
Fuentes is
Only for
over on
Medicare to laugh at them to
Rumble,
his
he
face.
was on Kick for a fucking minute. It's like the guy doesn't really cozy anymore, and there's nobody that even streams on it. There's no movement left.
Yeah.
Serious, it's over. The cast of characters is being killed off one by one by one, and they all made a bad decision. They all went down a really bad path, and it just didn't work out for any of them. Can you name one person other than Nick who it might have worked out for? Even Keith Woods got weak. After all the fucking embarrassing submission, Keith to Nick, you know, calling Nick his boss and all of this, Nick fucking snaked on him, shit on him because he was jealous of the attention Keith was getting from Elon Musk. So, I don't know, all of those groipers, they went down the wrong path. They're paying, you know, and they exist as an example to not do what they did.
That's
All right.
That's fucking. All right, you want to do the next one, buddy?
Yeah, let's do the next. Whoa, buddy!
All right. Uh-oh. Is it not in there?
Very
What the
precise
fuck?
with the
All right,
cursor
hold
movement
on.
Don't
here.
worry, I had someone send it to me. Hang on, I know exactly what you had. I got it. Don't worry. This, folks, a few of you sent it to me.
Double the maximum
and I think
eggs.
you
Big
all
ups.
know why. Here it is. All right, is it this one?
Yeah.
This
You know
one?
what I'm talking about. But let's get, oh shit, hold on. I had it all lined up. I don't know what the fuck happened to the folder. Honestly, let's do Bo Blacks first.
Yeah.
Oh,
and then
Bo Blacks. Bo
And then
Blacks,
let's come
buddy.
back to this. Let's come
Blow
back
Black.
to this. Blow Blacks.
Low
Blacks
blacks.
real
Low
quick.
blacks.
All right, so here we got our whoa buddy. This is the real like main event fucking whoa buddy of the evening.
All right, feathers.
Gary, what are you guys
There's the feathers
So
and
it all
fall proof
started
next.
off here with Bo Blacks telling us about how this all got leaked and how Connor's a piece of shit. We covered this on the show.
Yeah, this part got covered
previously,
already.
And we thought, you know what? This is as bad as it could possibly fucking get, isn't
Wrong.
it, folks?
Yeah.
It can't possibly get any worse than
If that
this.
much is out there, you
Bo
know he
Black's
shared
coming
way
out to
more.
some guy he knew for a couple months as non-binary, and then showing the guy an image of him in a dress with one of his IRL
Fall proof sheet
queer
will keep from
friends.
being hurt in
You know,
long
it's like,
falls.
this
I do
is
need
one of
that.
the most embarrassing fucking things you could
All right.
possibly imagine ever happening, right? But it did get worse.
Beyond.
It got a lot worse than all this shit,
If
man.
you were on Twitter yesterday, you may have gotten a bad. Oh, no.
man.
Ooh, it did
All
double
right,
my
let's,
eggs.
let's check it out. Let me just close that. There we go. Here we go, folks.
Feathers doubled
So
as
yeah,
well.
Connor. Okay, yeah, he was talking about like the images that he showed it to. Very funny. We covered Augie's
Worski, I can't see
reaction
shit.
and stuff too on their show. Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
Yo, basically,
Let's just do a quick recap on all
quick
this
recap.
here.
Yeah. All right.
at the time, I kind of, I got wind of this obviously through you and Nick.
All right,
because
my
the
him temple's
meltdown was
complete.
just
I'm gonna go to
insane.
Glitter Gulch
and
now.
So me and Bobox are kind of playing
This gets
games
bad.
over the time,
Blacks.
just casually.
I'm gonna warn you all. This gets bad. And if you heard what this is about, which you may have, holy fuck, this is bad.
Every now and then, so
Like I knew Bo Blacks was retarded. I didn't think he was this.
Well, I
Really?
thought he would
Borski,
always- I
you
thought
didn't-
he
you
was
didn't?
gay from the beginning.
Okay.
I didn't realize he would fall to the level of being a pretend woman, though, and that he would start wearing dresses, and not only wear dresses, but take pictures of him in dresses and send them to other men that he doesn't really know online. I didn't think it would get to that point, but then it surpassed that. Just to spoil for those of you who aren't aware, because these two covered this on their show yesterday. Apparently, banger
Yeah,
coverage.
why would
4.5
Worski do
hours.
such a thing, Brian?
Mentor has apparently
Well, it
been
sure would be a
summoned down
shame
from his
if
throne
Worski
cover
was to
this
call you
shit,
that.
because it's so
On
fucking
Saturday.
insane. But Bo Blacks decided, after being bullied by Nicholas Oreo and Tipster for 5.5
Imagine being bullied by
hours,
Tipster of all people.
that
Imagine
same
allowing
day,
yourself to be bullied
he
by
would
Tipster of
start
all
a
people.
fucking OnlyFans.
Okay, 2 honeycombs
And
and
not
a
just
jiggy.
any OnlyFans, but an OnlyFans where he pretends to be a woman. And an OnlyFans where it's only $3.50.
Oh.
So let's just play this out again, because this is just the embarrassment of a lifetime for commentary. Commentary is never, ever, ever
Beating the
ever
allegations?
going to recover from this shit, dude.
No, they won't beat the allegations either.
It's over.
Boblax was their
It's over.
precious darling.
And the thing is, I think we'll go through the whole thing, but let's just quickly play this.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, basically at the time, I kind of, I got wind of this obviously through you and Nick because the meltdown was just insane. And so me and Bobox are kind of playing games or whatever at the time, just casually, every now and then. So one time I messaged him, I said, hey, how are things going? Are you doing all right? And one of those times I messaged him, he decided to give me a call and he wanted to update me on things going on in his life. And so basically the call I had was almost one-to-one identical to the meltdown that he had with Nick DiOrio. He came out to me as non-binary. In this
Dude, he's
call.
always melting down.
Oh,
And I don't even know that much about him, but I can say that.
Imagine coming out as non-binary, buddy. Like,
You
you
worked
don't
for
even have
Ralph.
the full-on balls to just say that you're a tranny, that you're
You
like
can actually
a
say
woman
Ralph
that's
has had a
really man or
non-binary
whatever.
co-host.
You can only
There's a
have
sentence
the
you can
courage
say.
to go halfway. It's like the ultimate bitch-made move.
You should come
to be
out as a
fucking
regard.
Non-binary, like. Holy,
Just
it's
go
a
trans.
whoa, buddy. I know, right?
Like,
Now, the streamer on the pro platform, it's okay to be non-binary if you want, you guys. Embrace your
Well, even the
identity.
point. Well, what it is, right, is it's you getting to be a victim and getting oppression points without actually having to commit to, you know, cutting off your dick or taking hormones. So it's like the ultimate grift gender, which in a
I
way
acknowledge
is
the
kind of
argument, and I
based,
understand why PPP
you know,
would say that.
But it's not.
It's for points.
No, it's just not. You might think that it's a 4
Here's the jiggy I need.
chess maneuver to grift the left at their own game and make all these
Yeah,
virtue
Ralph had
signal
Flamenco as a
points and
co-host.
money, but
Ralph
you
had
don't.
Gator. Like,
You're
people have said
losing.
shit about Gator.
The moment you
I don't
put
think
on
most
the
of it is true.
dress,
People have said
it's
shit about Gator, though.
over, buddy.
trendy. It's trendy.
Oh, buddy.
Instagram account that he also sent to Nick Diorio. He explained a bunch of stuff about, you know, his.
Yeah, you gotta get the
whatever.
jump just
And on
right.
top
There's
of
no
that,
split
he
pads here,
also
so you have
sent
to
me
do it with
pictures of himself.
the duo
Literally
together.
unprompted,
Stuff about his
just to-
identity.
Oh, wait, right here. Eagle, you're supposed to do it like this.
You
No.
want to see a picture of me in a dress?
Dented. Big ups to Red
What?
Check, Dirty Stream Streak. We're watching the
just
casino
helping
go
you
over the
edit
Blow
your
Blacks
videos, bro.
drama.
Imagine, you know, and they're like we've been in contact with some real degens, some real pieces of shit and pieces of work over the years.
Yeah.
But none of them was wearing a fucking dress and telling us about how they
praise
were
that soon.
non-binary. And the worst
Bo Blacks, who, for lack of better, you know, for layman's explanation, he is one of Ralph's former co-hosts. And then he moved on to being a commentary community guy afterward.
This is a real revelation that came out.
Honeycomb.
Bo
One
Blacks
more.
was wearing women's underwear and women's
he reads drama
clothes
tweets
while
on
he was
YouTube,
calls
basically.
With these guys doing shows.
That's what he moved on to
So
doing
he was
after Ralph
split-
fired him
and he
for
was
being Bo
flicking
Blacks.
his little boy bean while these guys were making fun of him.
What the?
Can you imagine finding this out? Like, this is some devastating stuff.
Yeah, hello,
dude.
Praise that soon as well.
Whoa,
Gonna try to finish
buddy.
Tooie today. I'm just doing some backtracking to the earlier
Yeah, I
levels
guess
to
what he
finish
looks
them.
like when he's
100%.
dressed up, I don't know.
Yeah,
And
we'll
so-
read his explanation of events in a second
Right.
here and correct it. But yeah, just unprompted, he just starts sending you he starts telling you all about his sexual life or something
Yeah.
like that, right? Where it's just
Poor Connor. Poor Connor.
Oh,
Look at him.
man.
He's like,
Oh,
this is
no.
a guy who did not want to know.
Imagine you're friends with someone and they just
Not want to know.
they just
that.
come in your
Just all these
DMs talking
unprompted
about their
details, man.
kinks.
You were
Not even
basically
Carl
doing,
does
a
that to
mental
me.
health
Carl
check.
gives
You're
me
just
my
like,
personal
hey, man,
space.
Are you feeling better? He's like, here's me an address.
Yeah, he basically.
It's like,
just kinda-
whoa, okay, buddy, I did not ask
Oh,
for
he
this.
did
just
a
before
full
we-
body.
Oh, it's basically you have no choice. It's like the instinctual reaction about hearing about all of this is either whoa, buddy, or it's like a holy. It's like almost a holy.
Oh.
It's like when DSP's dad showed him the picture of the fish. It's just completely irrelevant to like anything that was going on in the conversation. Just like, hey man, what's going on? Like a Sunday night or something, you're just chilling, and then they respond with a picture of themselves in a dress. Yeah, I'm just, I'm just trying to.
You that I'm a girl. By the
I'm
way?
just trying to say, what do you think?
That I'm a girl.
Yo, I
now.
like
It's
Purdy.
like, how do you tell anybody that?
Can you tell
How
that I
do-
tucked my
You know what?
dick
It's
into
like
my
you don't even have the fucking decency to tell Augie yourself that you're a girl now. You're just such a ballless fucking wonder cuckold that you have to send
Wonder
Connor to tell
cuckold?
Augie that you're a girl now. Like, at least have the decency to tell him yourself. Like, well, I'd say like a man, but I don't know if that's what you are anymore or what's going on. I think he was going by his OnlyFans as like Mr. Mishi. We'll get
Man,
Mr.
All right, let's go.
Mishi.
Let's
Mr.
go.
Me.
Oh,
man.
me as in you and me and she. He, she? No, he, she.
Buddy.
He's like, rate my man she or whatever. It's like,
Man, she?
Oh no!
The dude sounds like a
We're getting
banshee.
there. We're getting
but
there.
just do one thing. I'm just gonna re-stream this to you, but I'm just gonna lower it.
Okay.
Just lower that. Okay, there we go. All right, that should be better. All right, here we go, guys.
Oh, please do not
big
show the
shout out to
pictures.
Doggy Show.
This is another jokes part of the recap. We'll just let this play.
Yep.
Because you really got to get a full picture of just this descent into madness. Because it's just like, okay, like, you know, he is an autistic
Hey, Strawberry Knight. Welcome in. We're learning about Boblax
and it's like,
wearing dresses.
What a loser. Like, put the tweets in the bag. You figure, oh, that's probably it. He just do. Okay, well now you know he's taking pictures of himself in a dress and sending them to his friends for it to obviously be leaked because he has a humiliation. But and then it's like, oh, now this one he's having sexual fantasies about Daniel Keem, like Keemstar, wanting to have sex with Keem or own Keem while wearing a dress. Like, just hit play.
How does wearing a dress own Keemstar?
Here, which he doesn't mention in this tweet.
Keemstar should own Blowblack's back by wearing a dress himself.
Like the image of him in the dress. He also sent me another part where it was like him in a dress.
Oh, here's Hailfire
Peaks. He edited him in a dress next to a picture of him in a dress next to Keemstar.
Whoa!
And he was like,
"It's the ice key save."
Public, like a guy in a dress own Keemstar. Like, isn't that so funny?
Augie looks like he's just like
Augie looks like he just smelled a sewer, bro.
With the Mega Globo.
He's like, jeez, your buddy like photoshops him in his dress.
Wouldn't it be funny if I put on a dress, and then you started jerking off to it, Like, it's so cringe.
I think he might actually have a humiliation fetish.
Oh man.
Yeah, wasn't he like fantasizing about like making out with them and be like, it would be so funny if me and Keemstar.
Oh, it would be so funny, you guys.
Like,
it would be such a gag.
Fantasizing about making out with Keemstar. Like,
do you hold the beard?
That's like peak, haha, haha, haha.
Like, if you
what if we tongue kissed, haha?
Come off, or is it glued on strong enough? The bristles.
What if his beard? What if the bristles of the beard scratched against my chin, haha? What is wrong with Blowblacks?
I like how that's the concern you have. It's like,
you gotta really think out the practicality of the depravity of this act. Like, it's not just that you're making out with a man, but you're making out with a gnome with a big hairy beard that may or may not even be real.
Gnomes aren't men, they're gnomes.
That's as gay as it gets, dude. He wants to get gnome. He wants gnome phenom.
Is this beard fake?
You've been gnomed.
His beard is weird.
Deny like,
you don't even know. It's true, it does look fake, you're right.
Don't mention it though. Like, I swear he got this shit flopped on in Turkey. If I ever see him, I'm gonna tug on it and see if it's real.
We should have.
Is the image of Boblax in a dress too much for you, Yuna? Don't worry.
That was our one chance
I agree.
in the lobby to expose him for what he really is. He's beardless.
It's like Santa when a kid.
Fake, even his beard, damn it.
It's like when a kid pulls off Santa's beard.
Consider yourself lucky. You're not the one who has to sit here and listen to them talk about it.
Okay, I don't went that far, but he did definitely.
Is this where I gotta be?
Along those lines.
It definitely seemed like there was some sort of like humiliation interest in the fact that if it was public, that he was owning Keemstar while wearing a dress, that would be really funny.
Yeah, which is such a weird comment. And it's again, he's like almost getting into his.
No doubt, it's a weird comment to make.
Yeah.
Hang out, buddy.
What the?
Whoa. Insane. All right, so here we go.
All right, so that's where we last picked off, and we thought that was about as bad as it could possibly get.
Yeah.
Of course.
Guess what?
Here we have the Bobby.
It got even worse.
Which I'm gonna have
But
an
wait,
update on
there's
the Bobby
more.
at the end of this segment, guys.
But didn't I tell
We're
you
gonna
last
have. Tell us about the Bobby.
Remember, he was supposed to sell 250 of them in like a month and a half. It didn't make it.
It didn't happen.
So they refunded all the Bobies.
Yeah, here's Boblax's plushie.
Apparently,
Oh no, they cut away.
No,
Oh, it sucks. Nobody bought it anyway.
The team has a box of like 200 of them.
Keemstar is insane.
Yeah.
You know, that's where like a guy has more money than fucking sense. You know what I mean?
The Boblax body
Imagine
pillow?
getting
That's coming up next.
250 fucking Bobies.
It is a Taki Kavira. It'll have him in the dress.
Oh,
Remember how
Whoa,
Keem and
Bobby.
H3 were always in like a war with each other?
Yeah.
So H3 bought all the Bobies so it would sell, piss off the commentary people, but then he refunded it last minute. So then Bobby was all like, but then Keem saved the day and bought them all. So it would fulfill the order.
Wait, in the end, H3 actually won and felted both Boblax.
But yeah, Jim will be doing a stream apparently Saturday on Boblax.
H3 is. You know, I was
and the
never on his
inauguration
side
stream
during
Monday.
that, but with Jews, you win, buddy. Keemstar only wishes he could match the Jew magic of H3, buddy.
Yeah.
You'll never be a real Israeli, Keem. What do you think about that, fish?
Jeez.
You'll never be Gabe Hoffman, Keem. Oh,
Josh Boone, right? In the past. This
Josh
in the past.
Boone breaks the news. A heckin' valid non-binary leaked his OnlyFans recently. And now there's hairy man-ass in a dress being posted everywhere. Now, he says, I'll caution people that certain mentally ill types have a humiliation fetish. And they leak this kind of stuff deliberately and jerk off to people making fun of them. So I'll just go ahead. Hey, Boblax, how's the FAP session going, bud?
Oh,
are you enjoying jerking off now, buddy?
No.
Am I getting you off right there, Bobby, you sick fucking freak animal? What's wrong with you, bro? By the way, Chill Force has gifted 50 subs!
Damn, Chill Force, what the fuck? How come you didn't give that to Dave?
What's up, bud? Let's go. 76 away. Let's just fucking hit it. Let's just hit it.
Right
what was Chill
now.
Force doing, smart guys?
Who's boss there?
What's up,
so
bro?
Apparently, by the way, Boblax has been streaming during this whole time to like 30 live viewers.
Yeah.
And half of the viewers are just making fun of him constantly, and they're getting banned over and over again.
Oh.
He's just getting fucking destroyed, bro. But this is
That's kind of crazy to be at the center of a drama and then no one even wants to show up to your stream where more drama locale milk gets produced.
And
And the people who do show up just A-log you?
What he did was he showed his entire list of email addresses.
He made over 500, I believe. I didn't see all of it.
Accounts with all of his email addresses, and one of them was verbatim the name of his OnlyFans account.
No.
And then people pulled it up, and we're gonna witness firsthand some of the depraved images, some of the cursed images from this OnlyFans leak, folks, which he created on the day that he was humiliated for over 5.5 hours. That is confirmed. So he was just looking to get off totally. And I think the Oreo actually drove this guy to the madness of wearing a dress 24/7.
Wouldn't you?
And humiliating himself. Apparently, Boblax fit an entire pineapple up his ass.
There's nothing wrong with the heckin' valid non-binary, or NB as they say. There's nothing to censor. This is heckin' beautiful.
Took the pineapple, and there's a video of him inserting it. He got it about halfway up his ass.
Wait, what? Spiky part down, I'm assuming.
Well, yeah. But
are we gonna watch the vid or?
Well, it's okay. This is it. This is it. This is it. No.
Mr. Miss Manchi? Oh my god, it's real. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, it's real. Oh no, 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 Blowlex Bros, no!
My horses. I know, it's so fucking beyond. As they say in commentary in the community, they call it. We have a lot to unpack here, don't we? First of all,
how did nobody realize that like the person here is clearly Blowlex? No one in the commentary community found this until now? It's literally Blowlex's face.
Fuck me. Fuck me.
Well, it joined in November, so it is pretty recent. I guess it took them 2 months to find it. Why even make it?
So, by the way, like, in the pinned tweet, fuck me, please. He's begging.
Yeah, wait a minute. You'd
He's
have to be a
begging
gooner to
get
find this in the
fucked
first
up the
place.
ass
Who
and
found
addressed
this?
by other men.
Look at the picture.
He's got, like, he's just, bro, Bobby, no.
Oh, it's not a real picture. Sorry, Worski did not zoom in on that.
Yo, is this
Oh, man.
Buffalo Blacks? They're calling him Buffalo Blacks.
Oh, no. He is Buffalo Blacks at this point. Gender fluid, non-binary, bigender, transgender, she, her, he, him, OF.
Is that part of
And
his...
links to onlyfans.com/manshe, which it was all archived. He couldn't delete it in time. I don't think he wanted to delete it.
No, of course not.
No.
He probably
not
gave him
the
just enough
Bobby.
time to
now he's
archive it,
not
so
even
that's
gonna
it's
get
on the internet
paid
forever.
for this month.
Wait, that's... Wait.
This the Falconing is like supreme at this point.
How much do you
He's
think
not
he was
even
making a
gonna get
month?
paid. Bro, well, the
was
subscriptions were like $3.50, and I think he had 4 fans. So he is at like
That can also apply to his
$15.
YouTube channel.
No, plus their cuts, what? I don't even know. What is it, 20, 30%?
I don't even know. It's probably
Yeah, you shouldn't know.
outrageous.
Hey!
It probably is.
Last honeycomb.
If you're an online content creator, why would you have an OnlyFans, like a secret? It's gonna get leaked.
Bro,
It's
this
gonna
is
get
Level
like
complete.
his fetish, though, bro. Because he was just he
Okay,
needed
Witchy
to
World
be
is next.
degraded
Let's
while
take the train
wearing a
there.
dress so badly that he had to create this.
It was 7
and he
followers.
had to get 7 followers. So let's go to the next slide because it gets much worse.
I think I'm done.
Oh no, Worski, don't zoom in.
I'm actually so disgusted right now. I want to die. I actually want to fed pose.
It's not even nothing. And what we can show you guys is just but the tip of the iceberg of the Bo Black.
I will espouse no opinions one way or the other. Bo Black should be allowed to do what he wants and post what he wants on the internet.
It's Bo Black's in
And
a
he
red
alone
fucking
should suffer the
dress.
consequences should any consequences pop up.
Oh, whoa, buddy.
Mr. Miss Man, she posts leg hairs are just natural thigh
Stop
highs.
sweeping. Brian, I can't go any harder. I'm gonna get banned. You know where we are?
Real. The cope is real, bro. The cope is real. Okay.
The most I can say is that maybe he should have stuffed.
I don't want to.
Right, let's go to Witchy World.
No!
No, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no.
These posts, you know.
Do I look
Do I
cute?
look cute?
No, you don't.
No. No.
What is the
no,
lips?
buddy, if you're
What is going
gonna
on
be
with
a
the
woman,
lips? What is
you
the
gotta
what
at
is the lip
least
game?
shave, buddy.
And put on some
Come on.
lipstick, like figure it out.
Oh, you need him to put on lipstick for you there, buddy? Oh, buddy, no. But look, it's like all this like splotchy, shitty neck beard facial hair. There's all sorts of.
How hard is it to shave? Like, brother, even I shave, and I'm not putting on dresses like that. I just shave just to shave.
10
You want
subs, or
to
did
make
we ask 20?
Is it just a part of the humiliation? It's like, okay, let me do a shit job so that, like, when I get found out, or just in general, people look at me and they laugh because I did such a poor job of it. Like, I'm so blatantly not who I claim to be.
Believe, bro.
Buddy, this is so
He's doing the. Oh, you don't say. It's a bit beyond gay, buddy.
What's NB? You see the top there?
NB is
Hashtag
non-binary, like
ENB.
NB.
Non-binary,
Is that
like
what it
N.
That's a cute way. Yeah, it's coming from. It's a carryover from the
There you
Tumblr
go.
era.
Holy! All right, guys, 20 subs.
I feel like
We'll
I'm
put up
gay
the
right now.
sticker. Well, I'm sure you feel that way a lot. Okay.
Wait,
Bro!
well, did he
Right, Jiggy and a Cheeto
his
page.
Fansly for the other thing was
Yeah,
was
he had
20 a month?
Mansley, that was 20. but the OnlyFans was on sale for $3.50.
I think it has knock.
With one photo?
But yeah, mixing that up with headmates.
Look at him here.
Nobody even paid. Nobody even paid for the Fansly, buddy.
You could be the
It was
biggest gay
all
on
for
earth and you
nothing.
wouldn't pay.
No.
Like, you know, like if
No.
you're gay, you're not going that.
You think gay people would have better taste.
Exactly.
And they do. And
Yeah,
they
don't
do.
gay people know how to
no
dress
one's
typically?
gay.
Metrosexuals and the like.
We got Buzz CJC for a sub.
I guess NBs aren't
and
technically
Colonel
gay.
Katafi for a sub as well.
Let's go. Thank you so much.
That's
Appreciate the
right. There's
support.
no one gay enough for blowbacks.
I've definitely
Bro,
seen it
it's
before
bad. I
Twitter,
don't wanna
Carl,
have
so you're
gay
probably
here,
right that it just wasn't
but-
popularized yet.
But I looked way better as Kamalaski.
Oh,
I agree, Worski.
Come on.
This is
Is
the
a
new
who wore a
Worski
better
move
moment?
is to flex he made a better woman than fucking Bo Black. Listen, I know we're all disappointed that we've been out-gayed. The casino was
No
out-gayed,
way.
and that was our whole
No.
thing. And I know you're trying to get it back for us, Andy, of being the gayest show online. But you're starting to concern me with this talk.
Look at me in the sticker there. Am I not more fuckable than Bo Blacks?
Well, can we get a poll on that? Because I'm not really going to answer it.
Yeah.
Our polls
Andy, this
working.
is a strange flex, buddy. Annie Worski, the NB arc. When are we getting the Kamalaski OnlyFans then,
Any
pal?
Worski there.
When the show starts hitting the fucking rocks, starts being
When it
flexed
hits
up-
the rocks, and then you're just gonna be like, this is my only way out.
Dude, does it work? I think I have to refresh. You could vote, and then if I refresh,
No, he
it
didn't,
will
Brian. He
work.
dressed as Chantal.
Let's see, everybody, we gotta refresh to vote. So right now, 89%
That's a
say
cheap
Andy
shot.
is a better chick than Bobby.
Wow, over
And,
100.
And 11%
Where are the cloth clamber boots
say
at? There's supposed
no.
to be a pair here.
Okay, now we're at 88%. Wow, a lot of votes. A lot of men want to fuck me.
That's certainly a
All right,
sentence.
Let's move on. Let's move on from this. Let's move on from this. This was a
I
mistake.
don't. I just shake my head. I shake my head in shame, buddy. I go, whoa, buddy.
I'm
Like,
deleting-
what is wrong,
Pull delete.
bro?
Pull's been
Bro.
Can we get some subs to make that whole segment worth it, folks?
Let's get some subs. All right, so we continue on.
All right.
The Bo Blacks. Oh my God.
What is this? Mr.
Nobody can outgay the
This is
casino.
Mr. Miss
Bo
Blacks is sure
Nancy.
trying.
Read the fucking
All right.
bio, buddy.
Oh, I see why you want me to read it, but I'll say it.
Come
The
on.
ultimate she-male? The ultimate.
No. What do you mean the
Let's see
ultimate
this.
female?
It's his
Bo Blacks?
arms.
No.
His arms are very hairy.
Form.
Buddy,
The lack of effort on display is
community's
incredibly
destroyed
palpable.
At this
Buddy.
point. Dude,
Augie,
how do you even...
needs to apologize for the
Listen.
benefit of the internet.
Augie was another
Augie-
Ralph co-host from back in the
Everybody
day,
commentary
along with
needs
Bo
to
Blacks
shut it down.
and Flamenco.
Shut down their
All three of those
mouths.
guys have gone to
They
amazing
log off
places since the
forever.
Ralph Retort days, huh?
It's never coming back from this, is it? Look at that picture. Look at the profile picture.
It's silly.
It's crazy.
It looks like one of those Meta Quest like avatar. Does it look like the gay
Look
Meta
at this
Quest
avatar.
avatar?
Kratsky admits to enjoying crocheting on stream.
When you can do both. I don't think he's doing either.
Wait, down to do anything or anyone?
Yeah, so he was down to put a pineapple upside down up his ass for a 50 spot. It's like, bro, you could have just put the tweets in the bag. You didn't have to put the pineapple where the sun doesn't shine.
Was this
know-
necessary?
It's not necessary.
No.
He made himself a pineapple upside down cake, man.
What the?
$3.50.
Okay.
That's what this man sold his ass for. This
Oh
is
yeah,
what
there's the
this
proof.
man
His
put
sub,
on the
his
dress
OnlyFans
for.
sub was $3.
This is what he
$3
did
tree fitty.
For
$3.50 to see Bo Black's hairy ass.
Why do you have to put it on
I'm just
sale
assuming
from
he had ass
5?
pics.
You know, like 5 is already pretty low down in the fucking dirt, buddy. Like, this is like less than a foot long at Subway at this point. Like,
It's less than a 6
it might
inch.
less than the 6
Pardon,
inch, buddy.
pardon the pun.
Yeah, what a deal.
Oh,
Pardon
no, this is unbelievable, buddy.
Yo,
You know, in the
dude.
Bible, they talk about for what price would a man exchange his soul? Would it be worth it even for the whole world to sell one soul? But for Bo Black's, his soul is worth about $3.50. Some people pay more for the bus each day than Bo Black sold his soul for.
350,
It was about
350.
$3.50.
Where's that-
$3.50.
Where's
Tree
that
fitty, about
sound
the
bite
best
of
I
that
can
black
do.
guy saying 350? You know what I'm talking about? That
South
would be
Park?
perfect.
Yeah, people watch South Park, Worski.
That's the only time, yeah.
Why did you have it ready to go, Worski?
Or 51
I thought you
for the
guys did
year.
show prep.
What a deal.
That's less than $1 a week. For less than
AJ
$1
Frosty.
a week, you can watch Bobby put stuff up his bum.
Well, that's a bit of a
Where are you
debunk.
dressed?
PvP's asshole wasn't hairy.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
I by the way, I'm gonna watch their full coverage. They released a
Where is this
4.5
Cheeto
hour
page?
video on this. I didn't have time to watch
Well,
it.
of course you have to. They could. It should probably have been a 24-hour stream.
It should have been, yeah.
Because it's honestly like, how do you even address this? Like, 𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖏 should have come out with like a novel. He needed to hire like a crack team of PR analysts, like public relations masters, to like write the speech of the century to excuse why Bo Black's this somehow shouldn't shutter every commentary community channel.
Yeah.
Holy.
Now,
What if you
give
never
them a big
liked
shout
Bo
out. Their
Black's to
show is
begin with?
enjoyable. You should check it out. But let's watch this. Apparently, people in chat said it was really good. So
Gender fluid, non-binary, by gender. We got some more emojis in there. More baby
there's the
bottle.
baby bottle.
Baby bottle in bio.
wait,
He was
Baby bottle in
sucking
bio?
on a baby bottle.
in bio?
This
What?
guy, man, was doing diaper play,
No.
sucking on a baby bottle.
No.
He's gay.
No.
He's cringe.
No.
He's guilty. He put on a diaper and pooped his panties.
Look at Augie.
I don't know if we know that
He
much.
sucked on a baby bottle
Wait.
like some sort of degenerate pedo nonce. It's time to rev up the wood chipper.
Rev up those wood
It's
chippers.
a symbol.
And the
It's a
blue guy.
fucking symbol, dude.
Holy fucking
Wait, so he
shit.
has like the peach and like the eggplant, the sexual emojis beside a baby bottle?
No!
What the fuck?
It's
What the-
gay! Beyond gay.
No, that's fucking creepy.
This is giving
bro.
gay people a bad name.
That's like,
You know?
fuck, I don't even want to. That's just
Cat's watching the
gross.
casino to see what it is.
His asshole probably looks like a punched lasagna.
She's waiting for them to get into the meat of the show.
I'm sorry. Am I taking this too far?
I don't know.
No, you're not, Augie.
I don't think there's any
Speculate.
other
It's all
reason he would
speculation.
have a baby bottle in his bio.
Speculation.
We're just speculating that
talking
he's
about?
a dirty diaper wearing.
He's clearly got some kinks, right? Like, why else would you have a baby bottle in there and you're not a baby?
Speculation. This is like,
Come on, it's obvious.
what the fuck is this?
Dude, come on.
Oh,
Baby
you know,
bottle.
Tony
Yeah, this is
Panther goes,
this is
"No
what everyone's talking
community
about in the
will
commentary
ever accept
community.
Bobby again.
No.
Well, I've
This
got
is- this
some
is the- this is the hot
I'm
drama.
afraid I've got some bad news for you, Tony Panther. Vouch has a community. Destiny has a community. and they love
Somehow
people
still
like
has
Bobby.
one after
They
everything
love it.
Destiny's been through.
But no, you're right. I'm trying to find a cope here. You're right. There's sickos out there.
These are all like code words that he put in the fucking bio to signal to other freaks like him. This is what I'm into.
Oh no.
This is what I'm
They're
all about.
calling
And
him a freak.
He is.
You're
though.
a freak.
Shout out to all.
Baby bottle being in there. I'm sorry, dude.
Well, it's supposed to highlight how not even his own friends are sticking out for him now.
Diddy.
Wait, hang on. Let me hide
I
this
kind of
screen.
think that's unfair to Diddy, to be honest. Like,
Wait, hang on. Okay, so I can show this. I don't know if you have this raw, but look at these pictures.
man, there's a
NBC,
lot.
dude, do I prefer
There's a
Kino
lot.
Casino
Like,
or
I'm
Locale
literally
Ghost
saying,
Hunters? Kino Casino when they go ghost hunting, like when they look for
I haven't seen them.
the ghost of Ralph's
Bro,
grandfather.
I honestly, there's only so
And
much
then
that I
encountered
can
the bog
really
hog.
bring to the show. You know, like, there's only so much that you can
Don't zoom.
actually show of Bo Black's.
Oh,
and his
yeah, okay, I see why you
OnlyFans
said that.
buddy.
We're just gonna quietly go back.
Did he post his dong?
Dong!
Well, yeah.
Is it small?
Well, yeah.
Oh, wrong scene.
We need.
Sorry, I'm a bad streamer. Where am I? Oh my god! Sorry, I was going for the zoom scene.
All of this.
Is it bigger or smaller than Review
He
Tech
posted his
USA's?
whole ass. Just, I mean, look. It's still bigger than Review Tech's, but like that's
Wow.
not saying a lot.
Review Tech has a micro, so for real, he actually admitted that. So
Well, you
And
can't see
Jay
anything.
Watched it. Remember
The
that?
shame of it all.
Who's this?
Oh no.
Is this another commentary, dude?
I think this is Shamu felting him, or
Oh,
is
Shamu?
this Dorio?
Shamu in chat asking what's happening. Boblex's OnlyFans has been leaked. We've seen a whole hog. We've seen dresses.
A whole hog.
All sorts of.
Oh,
Do you call it a hog if it's small?
the whole hog.
It's a shrimp. Let's
Little
not
piggy.
call it a hog.
Oh,
In chat asking what's
my.
happening.
This little
Boblex's
piggy went,
OnlyFans
wah,
has
wah,
been
wah.
leaked. We've seen a whole hog. We've seen dresses. All sorts of horrible sights. Terrible sights. Terrible things happening.
Why are
So
these?
this guy's name is Kuaman, and
Just a
he's
little
like
more of the
Bo
pics that have been
Black's
leaked, I see.
AWOL. He's,
Okay, cool.
yeah.
Look at these photos. Do you have to censor the
No.
Why are his legs
Well,
spread out
there's
like that?
There's nothing there, so it's not really necessary, I guess. But it's just so disturbing that human eyes don't really need to see it. You know what I mean?
chest? Okay.
So like,
Hello,
I think
Siri,
all
we're
of
covering the
censorship
Blow
of
Blacks
this is pretty
drama.
based and reasonable.
That's
That's what I call him. I call him Blow
To help
Blacks.
the viewer not be sick. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. What the fuck are we watching?
Let's see if I can 100% Tooie tonight. We're doing
what's
some
up,
backtracking
Joshy?
through older
Oh,
levels.
Josh.
Is he playing Pikmin?
God.
He is.
No.
I hate this.
Oh, what's up? Confusing opinion. Yeah, that's like one of the spellings I go by now. Cause like people.
No.
What?
Oh,
What?
no.
Wait. What
No,
did you say?
no.
Could you explain?
Was Sam Hyde right about the name Josh? Is this what led him to this point? Is just being
the way
called
it's
Josh over and over?
Name a
He's
stable
Joshy
Josh.
now?
You can't.
Well, at least he's not besmirching Juice Moon's good name.
Every
We're gonna
Josh
have
I've
to
ever
start
known has
calling
been
Josh
schizo.
Juice permanently as a badge of honor
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
You know, Joshy Moon. Oh God, it's
Joshy.
beyond.
Oh my God!
It's
Look at these.
beyond.
Look at these comments. You're as trans as Chris Chan. Would you let
Well-
Chud Logic gobble that?
Well, thankfully he's not trans. He's an MB. It's completely different.
Oh no.
Yeah, normal people don't care if they're called the wrong gender.
Oh yeah, I forgot Pro Jared also
the
did
wrong
it.
fucking gender unless you're some sort of freak.
I modded my fleshlight with your picture. What is wrong with
Well, this is your audience now, Joshy. He's probably right at home with this bunch of depraved, degenerate swine.
the fuck?
Holy, this
Keep-
is a whoa buddy and a half.
Yes, I mean that's the like. I don't think Bolt Buddy's enough for this. Keemstar owns you. You'll be in Lolcow Live, Bull Black.
always over time. Call
You
me
should
like
just say
Joshy.
fuck it
he's
and
good.
sign up for
I
Lolcow
gotta
Live.
ask, is he even good enough for Lolcow Live? Because I don't think
No.
he is. Like, first of all, like, how do you
I think he
humiliate a
would still
guy who
accept
puts
him.
on dresses and posts it online? Like, Keemstar's entire point is to humiliate these people, make them jump through hoops, break them down.
And make
Like,
money, yeah.
You know what I mean? But if the person is enjoying it like that, like, doesn't it kind of defeat the whole point? Like, what is Keem going to be able to actually make this guy do that would debase him any further than he's already debased himself?
Cover himself in shit. Isn't that the next level?
Maybe he should have to eat
Look,
food.
man, who hasn't bought a dress and
human
checked
food.
himself out of the
You
mirror?
know,
You do
Totally
have a
normal
little
adult style
dreamer,
behavior.
You raise the money and then
I
send it
agree.
over.
I don't know, man.
I don't know
The
if that's
whole
even
point
legal,
is
though.
that, like, these guys used to
DSP
be
did it yesterday with a
popular,
shirt
but
that
they
was way
fell
too
from
tight with
grace.
them
Like,
for
when
him.
was Bobby really actually, like, popular?
Never.
You know, like, Boogie at one time, millions of views. Fuck, Review Tech used to get lots of views.
Boblax was a
Like,
never,
Bobby
never
isn't
ever.
even at the level of a Review Tech.
Well,
He's genuinely
beneath
not.
Review Tech.
well, his
it's
tweet
tough.
show did
Boblax
good,
was
I
who
think.
you watched when Augie wasn't
Did
putting
decent
shit
on
out.
someone. He
Yeah,
bought
I
a
bet.
Tesla. He bought a Tesla.
Yeah.
That's all he has to show for it.
He's got a Tesla.
He's a piece of shit.
And I've like
That was the first warning sign, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Whenever somebody buys the Tesla,
it's over.
you know
No, it's just stretched out,
over,
man.
bro.
I bet it's shrunk in the wash. That's what
You know,
happened.
someone at home with a Tesla, like, what? Why are you making fun of my Tesla?
What's wrong with you? How you do this to
Fuck
me?
you, casino.
and then like I kind of like the way that's spelled. Like it's Josh, and then it's like she. You know.
Josh.
Oh, that's sad to hear, Benjamin. Is there anything you can do for him?
No,
Maybe help him on the right path?
Retard alert, buddy. Retard alert! Retard alert! Retard alert! Whoa, buddy.
Joshy.
Is this about move on?
So it's like Josh. So I have Josh.
That is true.
Joshy. You know.
Like I said earlier in the week, some people are just beyond hell
This
and don't
joke
even
is
deserve
dumb
your
and
help.
You're retarded. No
Oh,
one
that is a
calls
last
you
resort. You could show him
anything
Panic, man.
endearingly.
It's almost shocking how gay this is, isn't it? But it does come from the community.
Yeah.
You know, we couldn't be too surprised.
If he genuinely
'cause
believes
this
that,
could
Ben,
really
why doesn't he
only
just go to
come out of
Canada?
The depravity of the commentary community.
What are his
there.
thoughts on Justin Trudeau resigning?
I mean, I
You know when the sector's looking down on you, it's
You know what
bad.
I mean? When even Ralph's like, really? Somehow you're even bigger fuck up
You know,
than
because
me?
whenever stuff like this happens, they always talk about going to Canada and never to Mexico. It's because they scare, bish.
It is
Meanwhile,
kinda
me,
retarded.
I don't
know,
fold the
I fucking
bullshit.
Like it. I don't fucking know, dude. Get how I put an E.
You're gonna freeze in Canada, gay logs. I'll be warm.
He sucks also.
This
Like,
is,
he
this
just
is a
sucks shit.
spiral and a half. Yeah, he's terrible as a performer, as a presenter, as a streamer. He's just a talentless autistic hack. So
Is there more?
I'm hoping that's really the last that we see of fucking Bobby. I really hope that we don't get any continuing coverage of Bobby. Did you have anything on Boblax you wanted to add,
No,
or
that
any
was-
clips you saw on Twitter?
That was literally
Okay.
it. That was literally.
So a lot
Unless
of
anyone
people
has
have been questioning me about why I still have the Christmas setup and stuff like that. And it's because
Was this a
isn't
controversy?
over. Kinomas isn't over until we open the gift for the audience. So I have a gift here somewhat related to our last segment.
Okay.
I'm gonna open it up.
Wow.
I'm gonna open it up here live on
Here
the
we
show.
go.
Guys,
Yeah,
if you
Mexo's
won't
always
even
been nice when I
believe
went.
this, what we've got, you won't even believe it.
Even Progresso, which was pretty bad,
Take
but
a
you know,
look.
all the people were nice. It just looked visually bad, but everyone looked out for each
So
other.
we have
There was a strong sense of
the
camaraderie.
PPP Santa. You can see here
What
on
do we
his,
got?
his
What is
feet, you
this?
have K and C for Kino Casino.
Oh my God, it's real!
He's got his bag of poker chips. And then if you squeeze his hand, do you hear that? He goes, whoa, ho, ho, buddy. And then we've got Andy, who's like the elf. By the way,
Looks just like Andy.
The beard detaches, the beard comes off. So either like bearded PPP or beardless PPP.
That's cool.
And you know,
Variants.
you have the tard bell, you see, so you can ring the tard bell.
I get to ring it this time?
Let's go!
Whoa!
And then when you press
That's so
Elfsky's
silly.
hand, let's
Elfsky?
go! He yells, "Let's go!" Now, originally it was, and it's actually scale size to how big we are.
Yeah.
Fat fuck. So, this is supposed to go to Fat Chick Thriller if Fat Chick Thriller wants it.
Yes.
But if Fat Chick Thriller doesn't want it, this will go to the top donator of the week.
Yeah.
I'll send it to you.
If that's one of a kind, that's pretty neat.
Felt.
Like, I won't say nothing. That's pretty cool.
Wow.
Shit, I wish I had a plush.
one more
The
time?
Dingus plush.
Yours one more
I just
time?
get a Shy Guy plush. I'm
That's
lazy.
funny.
If I can nail it.
That's funny, dude.
Dingus merch will never exist.
Whoa,
Rightfully so. It shouldn't exist. It would be too cringe.
So we did finally get these delivered way after Christmas, and so I opened it up. I wanted to show you guys we are delivering for the high rollers there.
It looks like we're doing like a show promo where we're like, "Ah!"
Yeah, look, if that's something for the whales, it's one of a kind. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like, Phil would never do that.
All right.
So I don't know, you guys are gonna have to.
Would Locale Live do that
to
for their
get the
biggest
next,
pay pigs? I guess
ones
they
that
could.
come out.
Amazing.
You can't tell me
Whenever.
Keemstar couldn't
there
fund
you
that.
go. Fat
He
Chick
bought
did
like all
DM you.
200
Okay, just
movies.
DM him so it goes on top of the list. Awesome. And Fat Chick Thriller, thank you. Last month, man, this guy.
I'd probably sell
was
as much as
on
Dave.
a
We would
tear
need like a
on the
site
0.5
where
speed watches of
that like tracks how many are
Destination
sold,
Stone, remember?
and me and Phil would both have to use the
That's
same
right.
We
website.
all
Right.
remember.
Huge donos, huge support. So we'll get
Maybe
that sent
at least
off to you.
2
Speaking of
people
which,
will buy it
74
ironically.
away from extended show, doing some Destination Stone tonight, or Nerds. We'll do a poll there. Okay, what do we?
Can we hit it?
Let's hit it. Let's hit it.
All right, so now
You're
we're
right, Saru.
going
They
back
did do
up
the
to our
Pig
final
Rocha
Woe
action
Buddy,
figure. That was a
which
charity thing though, which
somehow
was
might
all
top
equally
the
as cool.
Vobox Woe Buddy. If that's
And it was
even
also one of a
possible.
kind. But
This
you are
is
right.
even-
Yes,
it's
that
on
that was
similar
a
level of
multi-person
depravity to
collaboration.
Vobox. We're gonna have to do a goal for it there. So let's
Well, for this?
no, a poll. We're gonna have to do a poll to decide
a
between
poll
them.
for the end.
I
Yeah, yeah,
misspoke.
yeah. Sorry,
I
sorry.
misspoke.
Okay.
All right, let's have a look here at this shit.
Okay. Here we. Okay, this chick looks like she's on pills.
Well, she probably
She might
is,
be.
buddy. It's the
What?
only way to cope with what she's done.
It's Carl's favorite
Look at her
segment.
eyes. Jeez, that's good.
That's the 1,000 cock stare.
Shy Guy
Robo, it's
sculpture.
worse than a
Let's see this.
pineapple in the ass?
Oh
Well,
my God.
It's really all in the eye
No.
of the beholder as to which is worse. So,
Okay.
The character's not even original, MTC dude. I just stole it.
1,000 men less than 12 hours ago.
whoa!
Wait, is this the one you told me about yesterday?
Buddy!
I guess it figures they would cover her.
So what's up with all these slatternly whores being from the UK? You know, I
what
didn't
is up with
really
that?
expect that English women would be the biggest slatternly slag whores in the entire fucking world.
You'd think they would be
But
among the most
somehow,
covered
like,
up.
Less than a month after the story of the bitch taking 100 dicks in a day, this bitch took 1,000 penises in 12 hours.
Source? Citation?
She felt it.
Who
the other
counted?
day.
Oh yeah, well the other
Who was in the
bitch
corner
planning
counting?
on doing 1,000.
Who's the footage?
This girl beat her to it.
1,000.
What was the average time for each gentleman?
Yes. Let's have a look. People are saying it's mathematically impossible.
Well,
But it's not, because she's going to describe exactly how it happened.
The
and then
proof's
we're
coming
gonna
out
do
on
a little bit of a
OnlyFans?
dive into this
Do I
woman
have to pay
called
to see
Bonnie
it?
Blue and the depravity that she is up to.
1 minute per on average.
right.
She goes, she's
Yeah,
lying,
it's
right?
not
It's all
worth
on
it.
tape.
If you're
It's
one
all
of the
on tape.
guys, it's not worth it.
Like, you could verify it, but don't. You know what
It's
I
not
mean?
like it's a private matter, you know?
I told you girls, taking fluids and moisturizer is good for your skin.
No! Oh! That's so grimy. So she's holding up this sign like Wilt Chamberlain did after he scored 100 points in basketball. She's got the piece of paper with 1,000 on it, like she's proud of this, bro.
That's foul.
It was completely done. So it started off, I'll give you a bit of an overview. After to start with, it was just like the room was.
So what she said was it was gangbang after gangbang to start with, because people are like, this isn't mathematically possible. But if you've got 10 guys fucking you at once, then it is possible.
But we said that, right? Ass, pussy, mouth. And then you have the next three ready.
Guys off. Like, does it count like if they're jerking off onto her? I don't really know. Like, how does the Guinness Book of World Records define that?
What are the terms here?
You know?
They each had
what do we
seconds?
define completion as?
Yes, each man had 40 seconds.
We might have to call the completionist. I hear he's looking for work.
And then there would be 10
Maybe
guys
he can define
sitting
it
in
for
the
us.
room waiting. So as soon as like those 10 guys were done, then the next 10 guys would come in, and then 10 more guys would be brought in from the waiting room.
Wait, multiple people at the same time? Why?
Okay.
That would be so
Then we
awkward.
did groups of 5, like one after the other.
So like, listen, she did 10.
Yeah, let me fluff myself up while like 9 of the lads are right next to me.
5.
Why?
Oh,
hey, we got the last Cheeto page. Here it is.
Give people more time.
What do you and the other 9 dudes talk about as you're walking in, you know?
Logistical nightmare. I don't know. You
Well,
just
you
shut
ready to
your
fuck
fucking
this
mouth.
horde?
Just shut your mouth. You need to wear a mask or something, you know?
Yeah.
Down to like one-on-ones, didn't it? So like one person would watch whilst I was with somebody, and then it would literally just be like a rotating circle.
So is it like the circle of cuckoldry?
Yeah.
It's a circle
Guys are just waiting and
of
watching,
cock.
and then they get in, and another guy is waiting and watching. Now, you gotta ask yourself, like, what's the worst part? Like,
being the
is it-
1,000th guy?
Yeah.
Okay,
No, yeah,
so is
no,
it
that
worse to be in the
on it.
10-man gangbang at the beginning when she's fresher, or towards the
Hey,
end
Aqua.
to be one of the guys?
I think
After
the
Went to
best
Taco Casa
possible
today.
scenario is being part of the first 10.
Aqua, we are watching the casino cover the lady who fucked 1,000 gentlemen in the UK. You missed the Boblax segment. Boblax is putting on dresses. And I'm doing great. Thank you for asking.
But if you're in the 5 group, but the last 1,000, the amount of smell.
The real question is, like, what's the difference at a
close
certain
enough,
point?
Carl.
Like, once she's already
The
taken
king
400 or
owns both
500
either way.
penises that day. Is there really a difference between the like 700th and 900th penis
Probably not.
that she took that day? Like, I don't even know what to say.
Wouldn't your
You
pussy
know,
be
I
numb
feel
after
like
like
this
dick
is
number
man-made
69?
horror. It's beyond
Nice.
comprehension, right? Like, this is the last days. This is Sodom and Gomorrah. Like, soon the Lord is going to smite us for this. Like, we can't allow
Sodom and
this.
Gomorrah.
This is
More like
fucked,
sodomy
man.
and Gomorrah.
Like, there's no prostitute ever who serviced 1,000 men in one day.
Let's go pick up this fat kid.
Well, now
The
there
West
is.
is fallen. Billions must die.
Sup,
Imagine
fatty?
jacking
I'm
off to
kidnapping
the
you.
bill.
What do you think about that?
You know what? Somebody nailed it. If you're not first, you're last. When it comes to this scenario, you're either first or you're last. I think that nailed it. I think that nailed it, buddy. That's the show. All right, so there's more of this woman. So this is her boyfriend, I think.
What?
She has a
don't-
steady partner, even after all this.
Probably done
Was he a
that
part of
little
it?
bit. I don't need a wheelchair.
Was he at least the first one to go?
Just feels like I've had a heavy day in the bedroom, which is exactly what I've had. I think if it had
You feel like
continued
you've had
how it
exactly
was
what you've
for
just
sort of
had?
3-4 hours, I would have struggled.
Let's get a round of applause in the room, people.
What the applause?
Out of here. What is
Like,
going
who is applauding? Is it the men that plowed earlier?
It's the crew.
Whoa!
They had all the men in the audience. I could believe it.
Whoa, buddy.
Real.
Let's all give a round round of applause.
Wait, is that her boyfriend?
Yeah, no, I think it is. Yeah. Imagine you're dating this woman, and after she's been plowed by over 1,000 men, you ask those men to give her a round of applause for taking so much dick.
Please clap.
She just gives him a hand job, imagine.
Now, if we assume
We're
say
gilding
the
the lily,
average
Carl. Come on.
penis is 5.5
That's the boyfriend because
inches.
it's what's funniest to believe in.
If there's 1,070 penises, each with an average length of 5.5 inches, how many miles of dick did she take?
Well, so it would be obviously 5,500. But what's the miles
Somebody goes, you did
by...
a segment on this guy before, so I thought so too. I thought that was Bevo. Do you remember Bevo?
Yeah.
It turns out that's not Bevo,
No,
but it looks just like Bevo, but it's not.
But Bevo had more of those, like his veneers were way more pronounced. Yeah. Oh my God.
Came down.
So
had a
it
drink.
appears as though what's crazy is there's like multiple couples in the UK who all look like this and all have OnlyFans and are all fucking hundreds of men in a day.
Yeah.
No wonder you feel like you've talked about these people before.
Like a type
So
of
apparently it's 0.08 miles worth of cock.
Almost a mile of cock?
Almost a mile of dick. People are saying it's about 150 meters of dick.
Jeez.
Just imagine 150 meter sticks or yardsticks laid out end on end.
And it's just a cock.
Yeah.
One giant cock. Oh, like the one from Scary Movie 2, remember? And it wrapped around the...
Are these really the questions we need to be asking, though?
I think my longest break was 3 minutes yesterday.
Whoa.
Oh my God.
And I took 4 breaks in total.
Man. So she took, less than 10 minutes worth of breaks? Look at Buddy Cock in the back.
Yeah.
Do you think he realizes what he's done?
It looks like he's sucking a dick right there, an invisible dick.
He may as well be. He'd have more dignity sucking dick than doing this.
Yes, he would. Honestly.
Oh, man.
God, how the fuck do you...
Indian guys.
Wait, what?
Breaks in total.
Do not redeem, sir. Do not redeem, sir. This guy got cucked by Indian guys in a gangbang.
So if they're mainly Indian... India dick average size is what, like 2 inches, 3 inches? Isn't that like...
You're right.
It's way less than 0.86. It'd probably like
2 inches, 2.5 inches. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, definitely.
How many Indian guys?
Quite a specific question, that.
He doesn't want to think about it. He doesn't want to think about it, bro. Zoom in, bro. He's seething. He's rattled, bro.
There.
He's getting, you'd think he'd be rattled because that's being brought up, but he's actually rattled because he wants to defend the bulls that cucked him. He is actually saying it's racist to bring up.
They seem to be cuddling. I guess it is the boyfriend.
Fucking his wife or whatever. It's like... I think that's the reality sinking in. I don't think he's offended about race at all. I think it's just hit him, the gravity of what's occurred on that day.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Jesus, Chad, some of you guys were nuts. I miss it. I love this show, dude. I love our show. It's so great. By the way, everyone, round of applause to Ashton for creating the Whoa Buddy segment. It really did open up the show a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hey, JC.
Really track race.
This is the guy Carl was talking to me about yesterday. The woman who fucked 1,000 men. An average of 1 per minute, apparently?
Not the guy from Turkey.
To do what?
To guess where he's from.
Oh, to guess.
No. I had one guy from Turkey.
This hoe makes 1 millionth a month.
To guess where
so they're telling me there's a chance for Boblex?
Do you have time to ask her questions when there's 999 other men? So what is
you know?
From? It's like, dude, shut the fuck up. Okay, here's
a
even
million
the
to the side of
crazier thing
Herbie's.
about- Imagine
Okay, but a million.
being
Okay,
the
if we
guy
save that up,
who was
we can
jacking
help
off to that
research the
video,
cure.
And you come,
Or she
and now
can.
you're sitting there watching the live TikTok about like the making of.
Also, is it a million
That's
US or a million
insane.
Aussie? Like, well,
There are
we need the
people-
clarification
that's a sad
here.
Existence, dude. It's like teaser level of existence.
You look sad. No, I'm just.
You look sad.
Ah, you do. You do look sad.
You look
This is
A million British
sad
pounds, 1.2 mil
story
US.
site,
Oh my
pal.
God, what happened? Biden, why?
Making you comments.
That's funny.
So there's more. There's
Okay,
more
good,
of
good.
this
It keeps
character,
going?
And then we're gonna have to do a poll on which is the most woe buddy of the woe.
Is that
buddy.
In and Out?
Okay, cool.
Oh, I haven't
Which
had In
I
and Out in
don't know at this
forever.
point
Maybe
which
2
is
years.
Actually, the most woe buddied. You know, you guys will have to give.
I
your
think I tried
opinions,
In and
but
Out for the first time on the
It really could be
stream.
any of the three, but really, it's got to be between this and Bobby.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
mean,
remember.
Vincent James
I remember
did,
liking the
it's
fries
not
more than the
shocking he's
burger.
poor.
But you know, the other. Well, I guess Bo Blacks is also.
Well, here's
poor.
my argument why Bo Blacks is more of a woe buddy. Because this bitch is just a dime a dozen whore on OnlyFans.
But she's raking
You
it
know what I
in.
mean? Like, oh,
But the thing
next
is,
slut,
so
next, you know what I mean?
so is Blowbacks though.
But he
Technically, yeah.
Blowbacks is like.
Bo Blacks is
Commentary,
also a
innocent
dime a
at
dozen.
one
There are
point.
so many
I'm
Bo
saying-
Blackses
I
in
mean,
the
there's
commentary
nobody innocent
community.
in commentary, buddy.
It's true.
You know
There are
what I
many
mean?
like him
It's
in the
saying
NB
there's
community as well.
innocence in the sector.
That's true. You're right.
Is there really? Probably not.
I last
like,
had
you know,
Whataburger
it's
when
like,
DSP
oh,
started
wow, a
DSP
dirty
Reacts. I
whore.
don't like.
With him, it's like.
Don't know why I remember that. It was
Bo
such
Blacks.
a pertinent day,
Really?
a pertinent moment of that day.
Really?
All right, let's power through this, and let's get to Ralph.
But where do I get the 5 guys from? The 5 guys. I didn't.
Fucking home run.
Fuck yeah!
But this guy is actually fucking based. This guy's a hero.
Where's she gonna get the other 995 guys from?
The 5 guys. I didn't know if it was like a special room where you can take.
Yeah,
me
I
out
saw
back.
that, Aqua. The Bo Black situation is
What
just
about
that
T-shirt?
big. Again, you missed the segment, but
I wanted to give you
if
a
you know about him,
good-
he's a
good
co-host
race
from the
there.
Ralph Retort days on the good days of the kill stream when his shit was watchable.
Christian man,
And now he's in the commentary community and he's the talk of the town. His OnlyFans got leaked.
Satan, that's some king shit. Now it's probably all fake, but you know
Well, I'm
what?
just
I'd
waiting
like
for
to
marriage, bud.
believe that it's real.
Or he knows I'm being filmed for sure.
Or it's just a
Yeah,
bit.
he knows.
Straight
Like,
up.
listen, if this wasn't on film,
Okay, you know
I'd
him because of
probably say
Memento.
yes.
Memento!
But listen, you're at my job.
That's fucked up to think Ralph had Memento, Bo Blacks, and Augie as co-hosts all at the same time.
I can give you a man.
Hello, Pancake Mix.
Oh, that's
Soulful
No,
bitch.
She like looks
You
like
guys
a-
missed the reveal
she's
of the
like an
PB and
alien
Worski
there, right?
blushes.
Well, she is. She's really
They
not
say,
of this
whoa,
earth.
buddy, and let's fucking go.
You're basically a demonic succubus from hell when you took 1,000 dicks in 12 hours.
You know, you have to be. You can't be human. You're not. Okay,
Yeah, I can't
well,
trust shit like this. This shit's all
there's
skits.
the
It don't
poll,
even
buddies. Let's do
matter.
a poll real quick.
TikTok's
Let's do a
getting
poll
banned in a
here.
week.
Well, wait, there's more.
Oh, is there?
There's more?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, we just go to 5. Go
Oh,
to 5.
no. I just read it. Oh, no. Okay.
Yeah, it gets to a whole other level. This might actually be worse than the 1,000 guys.
Okay.
Have you slept with a father and son at the same time?
This guy looks AI generated. Look at his head. Look at his head and the ratio, like his eye to head ratio. Look at his head. That head does not look real.
Jesus.
It looks like you shrunk his eyes in Photoshop. Hold up, it's gonna cut back to him. He looks like an alien.
Like, you can tell she had some work done, though.
Some?
Carl, why don't you just marry this slag if you love her so much?
Have you ever seen House of Wax?
Yeah.
With Paris Hilton? Doesn't she look like a House of Wax character? Holy
Straight
fuck.
I think that's brilliant. Like to have that much of a good relationship with your son or
Stop head shaming.
No.
People do it to Phil every day.
No.
No. How far have we fallen? Every day we stray further from the light of God and the path he would wish that we were on, man.
God's not around on this area. Like in this section, he's
has closed his eyes.
Yeah.
He's like, I
He's
give
looking
these
away.
people over to their depravity. There's nothing I can do.
Yeah.
This is a reprobate nature that's filth.
I regret everything.
But, you know, for the son to have that much of a good connection with their dad, I think it's fantastic. Too many people, especially 18-year-olds, I know when I was at school, would argue with their dads or wouldn't have a good relationship with them. I think...
Okay, that's different than fucking with them. What the fuck are we talking
crazy,
about? She's acting like she did like a moral, like, I'm
moral
helping.
service.
Yeah, I'm helping
Like,
the fathers and sons.
You are not the hero of this story, bitch.
No.
Not
No.
fucking way.
Carl would have you think
whatsoever.
otherwise.
To have that much of a good relationship that you can come with your dad to sleep with me is fantastic.
Yeah, see, this is where it's either you and me are on a completely different page or it's just generations, because I think...
No, it's not just generations. Listen, if this is the new generation...
She thinks cheating is healthy for relationships, so she tries the biggest bitty very bit as possible. So she's a home wrecker too.
It's like, oh, the new generations that want to fuck with their parents.
Home wrecking is actually
What are we
based.
doing here, folks?
The father...
Look at his head. Look at his head.
No, definitely.
What a king.
Yes!
This guy's a
Yes! What a king!
What a legend. Who is
What a king, buddy!
The dozen? This guy's like, I should kill the father.
I think the father needs his head kicked in for that.
No, definitely not.
Yeah, I know
No,
you think
actually.
that, but I think that is one of the most outrageous things I've ever heard, and he needs...
He's got a 5-head, man, in the chrome dome.
This guy
This is not a combo. It's not a good combo.
Is just a guy himself, and if he wants to be pleasured and have fun in the bedroom,
Guy looks like he wants to
deserves
take me
that
to
as
his
well.
leader.
So,
With his son.
yeah, so I think why not?
Time? What? Why not?
What do you mean?
This is the thing is once you get rid of God and religion, then these degenerates go, well, why not?
Yeah.
And you don't really. It's like, well, I don't. It's wrong. And they go, well, that's not an argument, mate. Sorry. It's like, but it's wrong. We all know it's wrong. No, you have a study for that.
It's such like a destiny
Source?
thing.
You have a study.
Remember Destiny
Ow.
was trying to like defend incest with like a brother and a sister?
Yeah, Phil did that
my
too.
God, was he really?
Well, he was.
The
yeah,
Thorpes
this
do
might
that
have
every
passed.
day.
And his whole argument was
Their entire existence
you
is
don't
dedicated to
have a
defending
good
incest.
Argument against it without saying it's just gross.
Phil's argument is,
Well, that
do
shouldn't
what
be
you want.
enough.
Do whatever
Like,
you want that makes you happy.
It's like, well, the offspring will be
Okay,
fucked
but, like,
up
Phil,
from
that's a crime.
What if they don't have kids?
In many states,
What's
that's
the
a crime.
problem then? Okay.
The problem is it's
That's the world
illegal.
you want to live in, you fucking sick fuck. And it is. Because they're sick in the head.
Yeah.
They're twisted people.
If you've got a good connection,
fucking nuts.
take me from both ends.
Okay, whoa.
Oh, what's the
Oh
problem?
my God.
It's a beautiful relationship.
Jesus.
It's
This
consenting.
bitch is
They're legal of
fucking
age.
depraved.
Who
At
cares?
university, as I said a word,
It's only
to pleasure
bad if
as
they have
many
a
uni
child.
students in 2 weeks, I will sleep with 130 barely legal 18.
Okay, wow.
Oh no!
Yeah, I got the feeling Destiny doesn't care that much. That was just what he wanted to argue about that week.
Oh no!
At least I hope he doesn't care that much.
Sorry.
Is that a pedophile alert? Like what? Like why do you have to phrase it like that? Barely legal men, like
He's at.
I don't know.
17-year-old's birthday
It's a
party.
big
like
Leanna moment.
preying on and grooming these young guys, like.
Buddy, I mean,
Somebody goes, can we move on to a murder or something? Don't worry, we will. That's next.
we are moving on. Don't worry.
We're actually
This
moving
is
on
the
to a murder
longest
after
whoa,
this.
buddy we've had so far, but I'm having a lot of fun. Hope you
It's
all are.
Really? We're moving on to a murder? We just saw
Whoa,
Boblax get murdered live.
And you can go for as many rounds as you want. You can finish wherever you want.
How many people are going to get
And
murdered
the
on
most
this
wanna take in
episode?
one
Wait, hang on.
18-year-old.
25 in a day?
And you can go for as many rounds as you want.
As many rounds as you want.
How many rounds per
It's
per
like,
person
fuck,
of those 25
finish,
people?
Wait a bit. Okay, bitch, I got you again. Like, what
Is
do you?
there a specific time window?
Do you? Yeah. Do you have to pay? Like, what's
What's the average of these rounds?
You can
Like, what,
finish
10 minutes
wherever
per
you want.
round?
And the most I want to take in one
Per
night
person?
is 25, but I'll let you into a little secret. I did 30 on the first day alone.
Well, I mean, compared to the stunt that she pulled at the beginning.
Yeah, it's
all right,
nothing.
we have
Is there a
one
bigger
more.
whore? Is there a bigger whore in the world right now?
Not that I've seen.
Maybe Bo
right
Blacks?
now, this is the world's biggest, dirtiest whore. But that other bitch, maybe she'll make a comeback in the next few months and reclaim the crown.
Me on my knees. And let me celebrate you getting into uni, boys.
I genuinely cannot think of a bigger whore.
Okay, next one, and then we're moving on from Whoa Buddy. And let's, before we play this, let's start up the poll.
That's a Whoa Buddy right there. Just the image right there, that pause.
Yes. Here, I'll start up this poll while you play that.
Are you going to do it? Okay.
Why did you start all of this?
Yeah. I just wanted a better life.
Okay, wait.
Yeah, what?
Why is this a better life?
What the fuck was her life like before? What was she doing before? This is better?
I used to work an office job, 9
Were
to
you
5,
begging on the
especially in rush
internet?
hour. I get given 20 days annual leave.
Guys.
And
Was
for
she a
while I
girl
accepted
gamer?
that. I was like, okay, this is what life is. This is as good as it can get. And then, you know, when you start looking back on life thinking, am I going to get, you know, when I'm in a care home and think, wow, I should have done something more. I shouldn't have cared about people's judgment. So I thought, no,
But
I want to
maybe you
change that.
should.
Maybe.
You know?
Like, did you have to be that big of a whore?
Yes, she did. She needed to be.
You know what I mean? Like, can you be a
It wasn't about the
low
men, it was about
level?
sending a message. And that message is, I had sex with 1,000 men. Quote, quote, quote. I'm quoting somebody.
Is that a man or is it a woman? Is it
That's
a
another
bogey?
alien.
Is that the new term for the trans community?
Why are
bogey?
aliens exclusively interviewing
Well,
this
1,000
woman?
men girl is winning.
What kind of
100%.
phenotype is
So I
this?
relocated to Australia at the time.
British?
Had 2
Great
years
pigeon.
off. And then when it came to going back into an office, I was like, definitely not. Like, it's just not going to make me happy.
No, the office was degrading, you know, like working an honest job for a reasonable, that was degrading. But taking 1,000 cock in 12 hours and sleeping with a father and a son at the same time, that was the heights of dignity.
She's probably done shit.
She just
that
dirty?
We
I think it's a bit more than that, Knock.
You know what I mean? She's probably done
Man, Bo Blacks got blown out. I can't believe it.
Well, I can.
I mean, I'm sure he wanted it this way, but right now the results say 58% the 1,000 men girl, 35% Bo Blacks, and 6% Vincent James.
There's
All right,
6% who's like.
I think we've seen enough of this, to be honest with you.
Way,
like, there's
way
only
over time. Yeah.
there's only so much that I can go. Shame. All right, we're doing JF. We have another JF 𝕭𝖏𝖚𝖏𝖚 update. Last we met JF, he was on the fucking run. You know.
Well, as they give the quick JF update, he's on the run. He's in Alberta. Let me turn in this task before the segment starts. I'm quite curious to hear what the update is on him. Let's deliver the fat kid. This last of her 3 kids we gotta take back. What did I tell you about not running off? I'm sorry, Mom. Sorry isn't good enough, young man. You've been eating again, haven't you? Well, you'd still better want your dinner. It was that strange bear, Mom. He made me eat this burger. Well, you asked for it, bitch. Enough of your lies. Oh, that's a feltoning. Good corporal punishment in a banjo game? I think we've all had enough excitement today. Time to go back home to Hellfire Peaks. Bogey will be wondering where we've gone to. You'd better have the dinner in the oven. Well, bye then. Thanks again, Banjo. Take this jiggy I found in the ticket office earlier. Whoa, look at her bazongas. Mamma mia. Carl, let me have my fun. You got rewarded with tits, you can at least enjoy them. They were bear babe tits, but they weren't bear babe tits.
Like a
Bear
real
Grylls,
survivor.
the island. Yeah.
They almost died Remember the producers have to keep putting things there and
yes,
shit. Like,
they had to keep like secretly dropping in water canisters. Oh, guys, like it just so happens all these supplies washed ashore. If you haven't seen us watch that, you gotta subscribe to the Gum Road. Our watch through of that is really key now, and you get the access to all the archives.
Yes.
So I don't know what's going on with the Kick replays right now. They're all fucked up and they're not working.
I got the last few episodes uploading tonight. After the show, I'll upload the rest because the replays on Kick aren't working. Kick Bros, what's going on?
Oh, you know what? I gotta take the snacks to the caveman.
All right, let's go into Ralph.
Okay, wow, guys, this has been an experience. Like, what has happened, Ralph?
They got a lot to cover with Ralph.
Drinking, spiraling, all this stuff. You all know we covered it, but here we go. We're gonna start with
Suffa Carl,
Milo.
Yeah, I mean basically everything's in this folder now.
If it was like a 10-second segment, it probably wasn't important anyway.
So it starts here, where Milo comes up with this grand scheme. Now, whether this is kayfabe from the beginning, whether this was a master stroke to get Ralph to implode more and melt down and burn the last bridges he had and make him totally subservient to Milo, I think that's what it was.
Yeah.
Is basically to bait Ralph into burning the bridge with Dick, so then Milo can milk him and get full control over him.
I mean, it ended up working.
This is the Piggertits intervention. When proteges fall off, coming next week. It really does look like the gills of a fish on his fucking tri-tit there, doesn't it? Oh, man.
Buddy, that's insane, this image. Looks like a satellite view of like a cornfield or something.
You know, Milo said the same thing. It looked like Mars. He said the same thing I said when we get to him. But that's way ahead in the story. So this is where it begins. Now, I want to just caution everybody. Strap in. We have 77 slides.
Commissar Authority. Big ups, Commissar Authority. The 1 month at tier 1 for 3 months. Hello, sir. Welcome to the Kino Restream. We're getting right into the Ralph arc, the Ralph segment.
Thought would happen. Where the best of friends,
I'm gonna see if I can beat Tooie tonight.
The drug addict buddies, they've been through it all. They've been through coming up on 5 years of catastrophic cascade failure. It has been, we're gonna be in May, it's gonna be the 5th year anniversary of Ralph knocking up Faith Vickers.
Oh,
can you believe
5
it?
years?
It's been
They said 5, right? Oh my god, it has.
Years since that saga, new project 2, all of that shit. Where Ralph
I still remember
and
watching the
Juju's
Metaphor
fate
versus PvP stream
became
live.
Intertwined together, and Rakeda and them, they were fighting to the bitter end to defend Ralph and sweep for Ralph. But finally, the sweeping is over. They can't sweep it up anymore. This is the
Take
thing.
these greasy fries.
It's over. It's fucking cooked. And a lot of us thought this would never happen. But essentially,
Aaron Burn, friend saying,
Dickie's
try from extinction. Must have reward now.
His Frankenstein monster ended up turning on him this weekend. Now, some people question how real it is, how fake it is. We're just going to go along with it as it happened and give our takes on it as it happened.
Well, Dick
but
did
it's pretty
block
poetic.
him. And then Ralph, by the way, has unblocked everyone.
It's some sort of
Dick blocked Ralph on Twitter.
How long this is gonna
The typical,
last.
like, bro, Ralph did this earlier, last year, late last year with the detractors. I asked Ralph before the latest pill stream on Rumble what's the status of the relationship with Vickers. He told me he was sort of cool with them. Was he really?
Are we gonna do this song and dance?
He had some tweets on Twitter that I screen capped in which he was trying to repair things with them. I'll say this: he's on friendlier terms with the Vickers than he is with Heinous Harry and Pantu's family.
Dunkin' Donuts.
Okay.
69 jiggies, nice.
I love how this is the throne.
Okay, let's go to Jolly
grandeur
Rogers.
That Milo sits upon. The latrine, the porcelain, the not so porcelain throne of Dunkin' Donuts. Here he makes his address to the 𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖚𝖆𝖵. He squeezed in the time for him as he was squeezing out a dump on the not-so-porcelain throne of
Milo looks like one of my Barrio cousins.
The humiliation that Ralph's going through, where Milo, who's clearly high out of his
he's got that. He's just got that face to him. Just 1,000 times gayer.
Fine, bro.
And he's just pontificating upon the throne at Dunkin' Donuts to the Ralph and
Milo.
cinema. This is some Kino shit.
Wait,
Rollback is the worst netcode ever developed and needs to be abolished. What a fucking liar! After apologizing to the Cannon brothers, after I gaslit him, I'm the one who gaslit him into apologizing. Is he taking it all back? Has it even been a year since then? Has it already been a year? I think it has.
I can't believe that right now he's squeezing it out.
Oh, imagine you hear the bloop in the back.
Like, guys, let's get some sauce.
Time flies.
Let's go, bless the goal.
We're covering Ralph Serum. I'm talking like I'm on the show. Ralph versus Milo, which quickly turned into Ralph versus Dick Masterson. Ralph and Milo are friendly again. Like on and off again relationship.
Let's see where this goes.
But I just couldn't wait any longer before making an announcement.
Friendly again, yes. Ralph and Milo are friendly.
A special Pigotits intervention.
I love Pigotits.
Yeah,
Let's go. Nerds on the go live has gifted 3 subs.
Yeah, exactly, D-Side.
How many away from the goal?
69. Very funny.
Let's get to 69 subs.
And I love how DSP never suggests what the solution should be. He always just says, "Oh, it's not my job.
This is a serious dump.
I'm not paid by Capcom. Think of a better netcode."
But he managed to find a valuable 41 seconds of his time during this dump to call Ralph Pigotits and say he needs an intervention for his drug abuse.
But the Fat Chick Thriller for a sub. Thank you so much.
For one sub?
He's waiting for us to do.
After we got you, fucking Warski, Elfski.
Oh, here's the plush for anyone who missed it.
Come on, Elfski and Santa PPP.
I love those.
And
so
one fucking sub. Come on, look at these guys.
Look at the plushes.
Come on. Ho ho ho, buddy. All right, I guess it is what it is. It is what it is.
Thanks for the support, guys. We really appreciate it.
I'm going to be doing an opioid intervention. My dear friend, former protege, now wild
I love how he calls Ralph a protege. It's true, though. It's true.
Ian, does he need a specific intervention? It's alcohol, it's pills, it's powder.
This intervention isn't even gonna fucking do anything.
Come
on. Every Discord
Get 2
call
jiggies
he
and a
has
honeycomb
is
for
like
Jolly
an
Roger.
intervention. You know what I mean?
It was heart failure this week. Ethan Ralph, I'll be on the kill stream next week. Look out for announcements from him. Don't die, Ralph. Not now. Not after everything.
Not now. That was a pretty Kino promo
funny.
from Milo.
Very funny.
You can tell how at one time he was like on top of the world. You know, it's like some sort of, it's a crumbled grandeur of a once great entertainer who revealed on Drunken Peasants that he thinks that molesting children can have positive outcomes, and then everything crashed and burned and failed, and he's like a drug burnout and shit like that. But you know, he still can look down upon.
Yeah, I forgot
Ralph.
Milo said that. That was the beginning of the end for him.
Well,
that said, he never really left.
Okay, at this point, who is beneath the Ralph Email? Like
Beezer.
Flamenco?
Beezer, Bobby. That's about it.
Cog.
Oh, Cog for sure.
Cog, yeah. Anyway,
Ricada?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Depends on what day it is for Ricada.
I don't know. When we get to his copes today, it's hard to say he's actually recovered at all.
Dick.
At least Andy Dick was on TV at one point.
True, yeah.
I don't know. All right, here comes Ralph. Ralph's fired up. I will say taking it up the ass is not peak male form, but you're reformed, so no big deal. Psych for the show. Also, stealing Jim's catchphrase is a new low. 'cause you much funnier. So obviously Ralph's drunk as fuck while he's writing it. You can tell he's seething at Milo's disrespect, cutting the toilet promo on him. But he's so desperate for any sort of clout or
If you're confused about their relationship, think of Ralph and Milo as having like a mentor and student relationship, because it really was like that during the Gamergate days.
Take it up the ass and you're gay. I guess I'll submit to you because I'm desperate. It's sad. Pathetic. DJ Ray 1967 has gifted 25
42 away from extended show. Let's watch some Destination Stone tonight. Let's fucking
not.
go. All right, next one. Thank you so much, man. Peace. Appreciate the support, DJ
Milo
Ray.
just nailed
That's Ralph's mom right there. Ralph's deceased mother.
Ralph in the end actually forgave this and bent the knee to Milo.
If anyone else did this, Ralph would be seething.
Let's go, pig of tits. Sandra's waiting. Join her, Ralph.
That's his mom.
Sandra is waiting. Join
This gift
her,
comes from
Ralph. Your
Cal,
mom,
which is
he
like
says
a
your
Ralph
mom
A
is
log board.
burning in hell.
That's all you need to know about that place.
You to die and join her.
Bro, that's vicious.
Isn't it? Just ruthless from Milo, bro. Oh, yeah. Well, now it's all kayfabe. I told him to do that. Yeah, I'm sure. Okay, whatever. Like, I asked for him to humiliate me and my mom. If you want to know the truth about it.
It was part of the kayfabe, bitch.
Okay.
And DJ
Ralph has a
Ray,
disabled brother too that he never
photo, man.
meets or
Appreciate it.
that he never visits or talks to. Just kind of abandoned him in the States.
Milo goes,
People often forget that.
I taught you to troll. I taught you to be cruel. I taught you to be vindictive. I taught you to be churlish. I taught you to be spiteful. But I never taught you to be such a pathetic, thin-skinned coward.
Oh.
It's just ruthless. Like, wait. Here comes Ralph firing back. First of all, you blocked me first. Second off,
First of all, bitch.
You did that to tell me all this, those.
Wait, you did
and
tell
not
me
your
all this?
asshole is loose as a. I mean.
What?
All right, let's from the top with feeling.
Go.
First off, you blocked me first. Second off, you did tell
Whoa,
me
it's
all
the last
this,
Jinjo.
And not your asshole.
Red Jinjo family complete.
Is loose as a goose.
70 jiggies, bish. 20 to go. What do you think about them apples, bish?
Bring it up.
You did tell me all this, though?
You did tell me all this, though. Okay. Here we go. Ralph goes, there's not one person Milo haven't fucked over. Except my ex-wife.
What did he mean by that?
What did he mean by that?
What did Milo do to
saying that
Nora?
everybody else has fucked his ex-wife? Like, what does he... I genuinely don't know. So now Diddler Dax gets involved. He goes, oh boy, Nero, are we doing the intervention of Ralph this Saturday? This guy isn't gonna see 2026. Live stream super chats go to the kids. He's gotta be sober though, at least for 2 hours. Like, it's to the point
Yeah,
where
I don't
even
think that's
Diddler
happening,
Dax has so little faith in Ralph
and patience.
That he doesn't even believe the guy can be sober for 2 hours.
Yeah.
You know, he goes, this guy isn't gonna see 2026, which
Ralph's response is so funny. I'm reading ahead.
Ralph goes, too late, but I'd like to come by if you're
He meant to
down.
type too late.
No, Ralph. Like Ralph, it's just a comedy of errors. The guy's absolutely sauced out of his fucking gourd, buddy. Instead of too late, it's due late. But I'd
Hey,
like
Flippy
to
poor man.
come
Welcome to the Ralph segment of the Kino Casino.
Come by,
Ralph and Diddler Dax Herrera are beefing. But first, recapping Ralph and Milo beefing. Master Milo.
has gifted 10 subs.
Let's go. Let's go. 32
big
away. Big support today. Wow.
Can we hit it, bitch?
I'll say this, though, Ash, about these tweets. This is more sad than anything. You know what I mean?
I mean, it's just like this is a guy who basically is burning down the very last bridges that he has, the very last friends that he have.
Yeah.
Guys, it's gotten to the point with Ralph where on Jesse's show yesterday, Ralph actually pitched being a co-host with us. I'm not kidding. Ralph was like, yeah, I'd like to do a show with those Kino Casino guys. And that's when it's like, whoa.
Oh, man.
So I would like to formally invite Ralph to be the third chair on Smart Guys with Darkside Phil.
Yeah.
And me, Ralph, and Phil can give the world the wrestling show that they deserve.
Are you really trying to
Dude, Ralph
burn
knows
down that
everything
DSP
about wrestling.
show?
It's his own personality.
No, not at all. I would never be trying to burn down the show with Phil. I love Phil so much. He's the best.
All right.
He's the king.
Oh, man.
Okay, whoa, hey, whoa. Hang on.
Whoa,
wait.
Ralph.
So Ralph deletes his response and then adds, and I will smoke him. Soft A, I will smoke him.
I'll smoke him.
Smoke who?
I guess Milo.
For doing an intervention?
Yeah, it's like they're trying to help him.
It's like
I'm gonna beat the intervention. I'm gonna prove why it's better I do drink and do drugs, bitch.
It's like blood sports, why you should stay fucked up.
Oh, man.
Okay.
And then will you go to LA to confront Milo? And Ralph said, yeah, I'm headed to LA right now. So at this point, like our hopes for like Maximum Kino are really, really high. There's going to be a confrontation between Ralph and Milo at Dick Masterson's house. The showdown of the century, a live intervention with super chats, the proceeds of which go to Ralph's kids. And it's like, this is going to be awesome. But unfortunately, it didn't. It didn't quite turn out that way.
We were texting like, let's just see if anything happens, and
let's not do anything. Here we go. We got Ralph. Oh no,
bro.
Oh man. Oh my God.
Hang on. Is this what we're doing now? Elder abuse now?
Yes.
You know what
but it's cool because it's Ralph.
I don't even like. I almost feel bad.
No, don't. You don't need to.
This man's 40 years old this year, but he's so old. He's got like liver spots on his fucking forehead. His hair is completely gray. His beard is like 85% gray.
Buddy,
it's over, man.
And this is an elderly man. And his hair's all messy.
He's disheveled,
his nose
man.
Is ripped from the cut from falling in the bottles.
You know, his eyes are probably blackened and cut up. He's hiding it behind the sunglasses. You can see the cut on his forehead. He's not doing so good. He's old.
I am 2 years younger than him.
Oh man.
That does check out. Ralph is turning 40 this year. That would make him 39 currently. Yep.
To partying all the fucking time.
For like 4 or 5 years straight. Like,
what the fuck is his excuse?
Coke was just 2 years or a year and a half. But alcohol still for like 5, 6 years. I was just,
I just want to see what he says in this video.
Drinking a lot still, right?
I don't think I played this one on stream.
Thank God, but this is like,
you know, and like it'd be nice if the guy could get sober and figure his shit out. It's just like we're all very skeptical. You know, it's just not gonna happen.
But even if he does quit, it's like you've already like jumped in a time machine past 30 years.
The problem is, the problem is he's already fucked up his life so badly that there's really not that much hope of recovery. So I don't know, man. But let's play this.
All right.
Hey, Milo, you cocksucker. Why don't you...
Hey, Milo, you
It's never
cocksucker.
old when he
There's
just
like a
straight out
guy
tosses up
behind
the
you.
cocksucker.
Like, you're just in the airport minding your own fucking business, trying to get on your flight.
When it comes to dick, that's a bit more literal than people realize.
Encounter a wild rage pig in the airport. Hey, cocksucker! And he's like, you're like, what the hell is going on?
That's so funny.
Fucker, why don't you face me one-on-one in Dick Masterson's house with 80 girl?
With 80 girl.
Why don't you face me one-on-one with 80 girl?
It's the 80s girl. It's
What do
80
you think
girl.
about that, bitch? You're gonna 1v1 me in Diddler Dax's Baba Dream Mansion Crack Shack in Compton, bitch.
No wonder Dick Masterson's had enough. He's like, wait, did Ralph just challenge Milo to battle at my house with my girlfriend?
It's pistols at dawn, buddy.
With
pistols at dawn.
80 girl with Sean, whoever we can get.
Sean
left. Sean left Dick a while ago.
Sean's seen enough.
Sean has been
and
gone.
Probably a lot of it had to do with you. To be honest, Ralph, I have a good feeling that a solid 20 to 30% chunk of him quitting had to do with Ralph. You know, a lot of it, more of it probably had to do with Digibro and the other freaks, you know, the Transon family that Diddler Dax has and stuff. But I imagine Sean, when he was quitting, was like, no more dealing with Ethan Ralph.
Wow.
Is he wearing a cape? I think that he took like a Chick-fil-A bag and he fashioned it around his neck. Like a plastic bag from Chick-fil-A.
Like the tote bag? He has a tote bag?
It's like a Chick-fil-A bib.
Oh, people do that. They recycle shit like that for clothing. I see Ralph being into that.
It's to hide the
Totally.
It's to hide the shine.
Do you know what I think? I think it's like a
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get the piggy jiggy right now, but I need one more jiggy besides that.
It's the lobster bib from fucking
piggy
Joe's Crab
jiggy.
Shack or some shit.
Girl with Sean, whoever we can get. Why don't you fucking man up, you pussy son of a bitch?
Like, guys just hollering about pussy sons of a bitch in the airport. He's not even trying to be quiet.
It's echoing. It's like echoing. You hear it echo through the entire airport.
This is insane. He's like struggling to get the words out. Do you think this was before or after he was denied the ability to fly?
What?
Was it? Do you think it was before or after they told him he couldn't get on the plane?
Hang on.
Clip.
He didn't go on. I didn't even know that. He didn't make it on the plane? Hey, Ash? He didn't make it on the plane?
I don't even think he made it on the plane, buddy.
But didn't he?
Hey, bud.
Let's go!
Whoa, buddy. Okay. I thought he made it. Wait, he drove down. Is that when he was in a fight in Tijuana? Okay, I don't want to spoil too much. Okay, here we go.
Yeah. He's so drunk. His brain just shut down.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the extent of the clip. Now he's trying to figure out how to stop recording.
Whoa, Ralphie.
Oh, yeah, because he then said his cat was lost or something?
Yes, the cat was lost.
Yeah, I did see that.
There's just so much going on. Ralph couldn't figure out how to shut off the video.
God.
So now Ralph's in the bathroom at the airport battling.
Hello,
You can't adjust the display at all, Eagle?
Listen to how it echoes. Listen
Well,
to how
I last
it
used
echoes
Project
in the
64
bathroom,
a gazillion
buddy.
years ago. I can't help you
I know
there.
his mindset. He sees Milo's video
Cheeto,
of him
Cheeto
on the
page.
toilet.
Not that
So
Cheetos.
I was like, okay, I'll go to the but he's
All right,
shame.
then, bitch. I'll fucking make
Gimme,
a
gimme, gimme.
video in the bathroom. I'll make a
God damn
video
it, Kazooie.
shitting all over myself. You want to know the truth about it?
Smilo.
Piss on the floor. I will.
There we go.
Do you dare me, bitch? So, Ralph, like, imagine you're in there taking a dump, and this guy just waddles in and starts fucking yelling about Milo. You just hear this, you just smell the stink of booze from like 10 feet away drifting over the stall.
Oh, the diarrhea, a whiskey diarrhea.
Yeah,
Oh, we got a
it's
talent
like
torpedo
gut
as well.
sweat
Is there no
and
one on
whiskey
like forums that
sweat,
have talked about that? I feel like that would come like you cannot be the only person ever to have this issue with Project 64.
Take it up the ass, and you're proud of it.
He's yelling about a guy taking it up the ass in the men's washroom at a fucking airport in Mexico.
And he's
Just type Project 64 forum or no, type Reddit because real people, not AI. Non-AI results pop up if you type Reddit, and then just type resolution. Project 64 resolution Reddit.
You follow him in film.
It's the only thing Reddit's good for. Guaranteeing human responses, whatever question you may have.
Disgusting. And so you.
Hey, I played this the other day.
Is he just standing up, leaning on the wall?
Porcelain says he's thinking of the first Austin Powers movie where the guy's in the next stall.
Yeah.
Here's that Jinjo I need in Runty Industries.
LA tomorrow, and I will take care of business, you motherfucker.
All right, hold on. Before we go any further, I'm gonna take a quick pee. So I'll be right back.
I'll show it, chat. Holy shit, that is so fucking funny. By the way, everyone, thank you for being here. We appreciate all the support. 32 Wave from the goal. Yeah, on the last post show, we ended up finding this old horror series I did. And to those who stayed up, we watched the Mundane Matt movie.
Oh, that was awful.
The entire thing. It took us like 4 hours. I kept saying, I'm not going to pause it.
Worski paused it.
I lied, obviously. Me and Psycho watched that, then watched the horror series. It was like a 13.5-hour stream. By the way, all the Gum Road episodes.
Where does this go? How did I miss this area?
The replays here are having a problem, but don't worry, I have them all downloaded. I'm popping them up all. The ones that aren't working here in on the replay. But guys, thank you so fucking much. This is wild, though. I can't believe. Look at him. He's filming a diaper changing station.
Changing station, buddy.
Gross, isn't it?
Oh man.
It feels like this is too much.
You know, like I've done videos on the toilet before, but I've never done it in a public restroom. Like that's depraved,
next level,
dude.
Isn't it?
All right, so now we get Ralphie in black and white. Guess who's back?
You ever look up a problem you're having, then you see someone else with your issue but no resolution?
Look at
Worse.
his hand, how gnarled his.
Mine's is you look up a problem on the internet and then you type in like Reddit or you type in a forum or something, then you find someone with the exact issue as you. However, the next reply is fixed, and then there's no solution. Or they give you a solution and it's a download link, and the download link you have to sign up for the forum in order to access. And then you sign up for the forum in order to access it, giving another website your information, and you click the link and it's an outdated link because the forum post itself is from like 2012 or something. Thank you. Let's do this guy's quest.
Still no sign of him hatching. I'm getting more worried by the minute. How do you know it's a him? It had better be. I've already got 19 girls.
Whoa, it's pretty sexist, Tip Top. Famous character from Diddy Kong Racing. Looks a bit different than he did in Diddy Kong Racing, but whatever. Alright, let's hatch his baby. Oh, there's a little baby Tip Top. Looks like Croc.
Thank you so much.
Wait, something looks odd.
Oh no, he's upside down.
You mean he's tipped up?
That's not funny. Please help him.
Oh, you just gotta give him a whack? Give him a karate chop.
Oh, that's much better. I found this buried in the sand, and it's yours. Now come along, son. I'll take you to beat all your sisters.
Whoa! Why couldn't he do that in Diddy Kong Racing? Yeah, I hate signing up for shit too, nah. I give so many websites my info, you guys. 71. One more to go for this area. And I think a honeycomb. Oh no! Bro, I'm missing 2 cheetah? Whoa, shit. Okay. Guess I gotta look for these.
I want to see Ralph fucking dummy him with the crowbar, buddy.
Milo with a crowbar?
If Ralph beat Milo to death with a crowbar, that would be one of the greatest things that's ever happened, ever.
Imagine the police found, or the police footage body cam of
I'm thinking about Reddit's 18 plus content most of the time. It's not even horny content. I don't have the Reddit account. I think they do it just to be safe because each subreddit has individual moderators and a lot of them are pretty strict because they're soy liberals. They're soy liberals, bitch. But you'd think that would make them even more lenient of horny content because they're all about like pro-sex work and all that. Hey, look, he's got a Cheeto page. Hello again. How much for the worthless old page? Far from worthless, my friend. I was told that page comes from the legendary Cheeto book. Are you sure? Oh yes, I'm afraid I won't take less than 5 doubloons for it. I don't get quality like that in here every day. So I see. Yeah, let's pay it. For my last 5 doubloons. I'm sure it would still be here next year. It would still be 5 doubloons. Do I have a sale? Yeah, let's do it. Right, friend. Let's see some gold. A pleasure doing business. Please help yourselves. He's just a gray recolor of the guy selling fries in the other level. I like how the register hits him. Okay, I need one more page, honeycomb, and Jiggy.
The bridge anyway. Which, by the way, Ricada, how sad. After all the things he said about you, your wife, your kids, for you to forgive him, invite him into your home, bring him around your children, bring him around your wife. What were you thinking, you fucking idiot? You obviously weren't.
That's just the thing, he wasn't.
Ricada's entire is like, he basically is Ralph. Well, it's gonna own Josh Moon if I bring Ralph out here.
Yeah, it's the fellas.
Every character in the sector is fucking Ralph at this point. Like, well, I'll own the casino boys if I bring Ralph.
They've all become Ralph because Ralph hangs out with all of them and rubs off on them.
Ricada, you dose your child
Then Ralph
with
proceeds to
coke,
rub one out to Kamala
allegedly.
Harris.
And why let him rail your
Okay,
wife?
I gotta go do this.
April admittedly an upgrade.
Oh wait, no, I already got. Oh, I thought there was another cave
everything.
entrance past here.
Howard Cassell, I'll tell
God
you
damn
how
it.
I see it. Stable change, which again is like a wrestling reference, so I guess Ricada has now been thrown out of the wrestling stable known as the Insane Pedophiles or whatever.
That should be a good thing
I'm
for
sure
Ricada.
He's really upset. You know, like,
yeah,
I'm sure Ricada's fucking devastated by that.
You're not allowed in the fucking stable with me anymore. Okay. And then, like, fucking Vito is dunking on Ralph. Like, this
Wait,
is
if the last
tough for
Jiggy is the
Ralph.
piggies, then yeah, I can't get that
know,
right now. I can still get the page and the honeycomb.
Vito, you've never been funny than me, except as a running joke about pedo. Loads here.
It's true though. It's true.
You just to make fun of you, Lamau. Ralph, I don't know what to tell you. As low on the totem pole as Vito the pedo is, and boy, oh boy, is he a low down, dirty.
I mean, at least
pedo
Ralph makes people
fucking
laugh
bum,
sometimes, right?
Packer that Dick
Is there
brought on
anything
solely
funny
to
about
make
Vito?
himself
His
look
Twitter handle
better.
is Vito Comedy, but I don't think that if there is
You are
any
now
comedy to be had from
considered
Vito.
lower than Vito. You are
I don't
now
think. No, I
considered
disagree.
lower than Vito
I
the
disagree. I know we
pedo
want to junk on Ralph
in
in
the
this, and no, Vito is
hierarchy
lower
of
than
the Dick
Ralph.
Masterson universe.
Prove me wrong. You can't.
Vito
He's a
is now
self-admitted
saying
PDF.
You're the new boogie. Ralph, you can't let them clown you like this, bro. Ralph, you have to stand up.
Vito's lower.
Stand up! Be
I'm sorry.
counted. Fight back! Get up! Get up, Ralph!
We can at least cope and say like they're all on like the bottom of the barrel, so it's like you're lower. Ralph, Vito is lower by like a millimeter, because Ralph himself is already at the bottom.
You're the
𝕭𝖏𝖚𝖚𝖆𝖏𝖚𝖚.
Yeah, Ralph
You're
is
the
funny.
𝕭𝖏𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚
I've
that
never
you
laughed
can't
from
let
anything. If anything,
dunk
Vito should
on
terrify
like
you.
this. And then, you know, Dick fucking
Vito should make you
says
angry
this
and
lunatic's
see.
not allowed
Vito
in
should
his
make you
house.
mad at the internet
Dick has
because he
called this
exists.
off.
Because he's allowed to exist.
Yeah, Ralph's not allowed at the Casa del Barbie Dream Mansion anymore. Dick has called this off. Disappointed, but maybe one day I'll get to be with Diddler Dax at the Dream Mansion again, taking
Yeah, so the
cabs
proposed
LSD.
showdown between Ralph and Masterson was canceled.
Dick is
Ralph and
just
Milo was canceled by Dick Masterson.
After he
And that's
lost
when
fucking Sean,
Ralph and
he's
Dick
like,
start to
"Listen,
split.
I can't keep doing this. He was like,
Because
it's like
apparently
the
Dick
whack
Masterson
pack
blew it
went
off because
too
he was
far
lazy or something.
Into his life, you know?
I think
Use the
it's
excuse that
partly
Ralph
Sean
should get his
leaving.
life
I think
together.
It's partly that he's having a
But like
kid
you
now.
enabled it. You
So
enabled
he has
him.
a pregnant,
Dick.
permanent girlfriend or wife or who the fuck knows what the situation is. That
Ralph
she's
then
pregnant.
blamed Dick for
And he's
him
gonna
being in the
allow
state
this
that he's been in for the
drug
past couple of
addict,
years
alcoholic
because
monster with a
Dick was the
history
only
of
person Ralph
violence
could
against
listen to.
women into his
That Ralph
house
would listen
to
to,
have
rather.
a confrontation
So Dick
with
could have
another
saved Ralph in
crazy
theory,
fucking guy named Milo.
gave him an intervention, but Dick didn't.
Like, it's not
So Ralph's
gonna
like,
go
I'm
well. He's
an
gonna see, like,
alcoholic
for
fucking
once,
rage
Dick
because of
finally was
you,
like,
Dick.
You know what?
You're responsible
It's
for
just
my
not worth it.
alcoholism,
It's not
bitch.
worth it.
Yeah.
You know, and he's right. Like, he's righteous to shut it down, to be honest.
By the way, real fast, anyone who's having a problem with the replays here on Kick, apparently if you remove the auto on the resolution and pick your own resolution, it fixes it.
Have you tested that out, Worski?
That's fucking weird, but okay. But yeah,
Seems like
you're
a very
right.
simple
Crazy. By the
fix.
way, let's get some subs.
We
Let's hit
are
this goal.
32 away. Let's hit it. Yeah, so
Let's
turn
hit
off,
it right now.
So turn off the resolution and pick your own 1080 or 720, whatever the fuck you want to pick, and then it will work. But you're right, Ash. Dick Masterson, I'm actually surprised Dick took it this far. Being humiliated, spit on, like the amount of opportunities lost by Dick by just being Ralph's friend is
You're surprised
insane.
Dick took it this
His
far?
audience hated Ralph. Remember when he did that live, what was it, the live...
He's been taking Dick's
Fucking
far
what is it
for
called?
years.
The roast?
No, remember he had it's called The Road Show or something?
Oh, yeah, the road rage or whatever.
Road Rage. He had Ralph, and then he's like, and Ethan, Ralph. And no one
Here's the
clapped.
Cheeto page.
And everybody bullied Ralph at the event, too, and treated him like shit. Do you remember they were pressing him and stuff? Man, so much stuff happens with Ralph. Like, you just forget.
That was actually a yearly event for
It's
Dick too. He did
fucking
the road rage show
and-
every
and
year.
what's crazy,
I think even
though,
Ricada
is
went
all
on some
of it
years.
Was apparently to protect nothing, because the stories Ralph has come out with are not that crazy. I mean, we'll get into them. The craziest one is that Dick murdered this cat, which it's like, whoa.
Why did Ralph sweep for that?
buddy.
Ralph loves cats.
It is pretty fucked. And then Vito confirmed
Ralph, your
that
dad
was
killed
true,
puppies.
You know, so
I guess it wasn't Ralph, but
then he's just like, so you know...
But like, come on, why
He's
would
on
you sweep for
drugs.
that?
It's like,
You love cats,
yeah,
Ralph.
We know. That's not a crazy story. He did
he'll tell you that
MDMA.
himself.
You know, like, whoa.
All right, so our next slide,
Wait,
Ron Slot.
Tony Panther
has gifted 5 subs and Big Pow JP
The
for
only thing
a
in
sub.
here is a Cheeto
But
page? Oh,
it's what,
fuck.
29
Fuck me.
away?
6 away from the
26 away from the goal. Let's get a 25 bomb right now and hit this bitch. All right.
There we go.
Now, here we go. Milo says, can't believe you pulled out Dick Masterson. This dick is limp, ladies and gentlemen.
So Milo flips on Dick now?
Milo then snakes Dick, which it's like, okay. And then Ralph, I was super
I don't
hot
think they
for
ever
this.
had much of a relationship.
It's a shame Dick Masterson pulled the plug.
Wait, what's the timing on this? So, Milo
Probably less than
challenges
24
Ralph.
hours.
He accepts.
Over the
Dick
weekend?
buds in, and then
I found out
joins
about
and
all of
goes,
this
yeah,
after
we
the
could do
fact,
this,
but I
this, and
wasn't
this,
really privy
right?
to any of the details.
And then pulls out himself?
Yes.
What a fucking loser. Why is he
You know what I mean?
why
He
butt
just
in the
cut the
first place?
content.
You know?
In the end, he cut the content and shut it down when he should have just let it happen.
What a fucking loser.
So here comes Ralph. I don't know, but he asked for it, and I thought it would be fun.
but sometimes these things fell apart. I made a sober promise. I mean, I can't even believe he was sober. Okay. I made a sober promise. I wouldn't be fucked up around a pregnant woman anyway, just out of concern. But I wish 80s girl and Dick the best with that. Ralph, what about when you were around your pregnant fucking baby mama Faith Vickers, drunk and high out of your mind?
It doesn't count because he's the Ralph male or whatever.
You won't talk to me like this as you choke the life from her?
Whoa.
Maybe that's why he made that sober promise. I'm not really sure there, but but it is what it is. Maybe he doesn't want to take whatever changes that could theoretically exist. So he's misspelled exist there. And then I don't know if he's saying... I don't know if he's saying whatever charges that could theoretically exist.
Maybe he doesn't.
Or whatever changes.
Maybe he's just high.
Want to take whatever.
He was high when he was writing this.
When he drunk drove pregnant Pantsu the wrong way down the road. Do you remember that?
Yeah. I think it's in our.
Man,
I'm pretty
blowing
sure
weed
in the
smoke
intro,
in Cozy Rosie's face. Yeah.
Letting Cozy Rosie get like eaten by spiders.
That video. But it is what it is. Maybe he doesn't want to take whatever changes that charges. So they were gonna battle on the driveway.
They're gonna fight in the middle of the driveway. Yeah.
Okay.
That was the idea.
I think you're right. Yeah, I think you're right.
This one's crazy, by the way. This is like the saddest shit ever from Ralph. Get ready. We need some sad music for this.
Okay. Let me hide the screen. Even though you all probably read it, but it's okay. Let me grab the sad music.
This is some sad shit. I have 2 kids myself, and I doubt that's gonna pan out with all of them playing, etc. Lol.
What?
But maybe I'll die of a drug overdose. Silver linings, bitch.
Oh my
God. I honestly think that's rock bottom. Him dying is the silver lining. Like the end of his suffering is the silver lining.
Yo.
So what he's saying is because Dick's gonna have a kid, right? So Ralph wants his kids and Dick's kid to play together.
Oh, okay.
In the backyard, but he's like, that'll never happen.
That'll never happen.
It's gonna pan out. Don't pity me. I'm already dead. Maybe I'll die of a drug overdose instead. I wish
Remember, Ralph opened the year by saying he wasn't supposed to live to see 2025.
And die. I hope you're happy, Dick. Like, this is unhinged. This is some demented shit, bro.
Oh my God.
I know, right? Stories. Here comes Ralph.
Quitting?
I'm quitting.
I remember when I posted this. Ralph is quitting! Ralph is quitting, ladies and gentlemen!
People have done
Immediately walked it back in an hour.
Colombia have a holier than thou attitude. Just done
Isn't it
with
holier than thou?
I'm gonna see my son the next 2 days and then disappear. Oh, and your new co-host sucks bad. If you want to know the truth about it, Dick.
Talking about Dick's new co-host there.
Oh, he's just absolutely flailing.
The original
in every
tweet does not
which
reference Dick.
direction.
It
And
implies
saying
that it
that's
is,
going to
that
be
he's
the end of
talking about
Ralph,
Dick.
but he has no other options.
You can't quit when, like, there's...
You're a convicted felon, and, you know, everything about you is, like, really negative.
What is this stage,
online,
Dingus?
like
The
you're
war
Ralph.
stage. This is,
all right. How
Jolly
is his
Roger's
new
Lagoon.
co-host?
I need to look for a honeycomb.
He's bad.
Got all the
Yeah,
Cheeto
Ralph's
pages.
right. Everything Ralph's
Honeycomb
saying is
and
actually righteous.
Yeah, I just want a honeycomb
This
because I
one-
can't get the last
This is
Shiggy
one
right
of
now.
the most crazy posts ever. This
Doesn't
is
it
where
remind you of
Ralph
that one moment in
realizes
Ocarina of
where he
Time?
stands in the packing
Rare
order.
was very inspired in this era.
Vito is held in higher esteem than me. You can't make this
What's
up.
really fucked, Brian, is that this was all on N64 with no expansion pack. Like, I keep bringing that up, but like, bro, this looks great.
Vito fucks children.
Fucking N64 was capable of this shit.
You know, Ralph, like it's so keto.
So isn't it funny? Isn't it funny how you
Yeah,
goes,
Rare was
Vito
always
fucks
stealing shit from
children, right?
Nintendo around this time.
When it's like you've been defending
Stealing.
Vito
It was a
for
homage.
years, Ralph. Like Ralph,
You know,
Team Vito for like
he
5
was
years.
like Vito's top Janny for a half decade, but now Kiwi Farms was right. You know Ralph's in a hard spot when he's saying Josh Moon was right.
Bring it up.
Kiwi Farms was right. Bring it up, Juice Dub. Suffer Ralphie. Oh man, to be considered lower than Vito now. Holy.
Raphael
He's- what
Mania
he's
had a
doing-
great tweet
Go
here.
on.
He says this whole
Raphael
Dax thing
Mania.
just highlighted Ralph has 0 friends. Everything is superficial and transactional.
Bring it up, Juice Dub.
And he put the felted
Made
with
honeycombs in
a
here.
Veezer. It's so true. It's so true. Ralph's alone, bud.
Well, all that this tweet from Ralph revealed is that he knew Vito was a pedophile
Oh,
the
the
whole
boss
time
is
and
still
just
here.
didn't care.
What the?
Yeah.
And associated
Well, he
himself
did
with
it.
him.
To be quite frank,
Yeah.
I
that's
think
what
I
I'm
fought
saying.
quite
Like,
well.
Wait.
Oh, you're still alive,
but
so I guess it was a
he
fair
does.
fight.
It's only the 50th time that Ralph, pretended to quit the internet. He's getting less and less attention each time, but I'm not really quitting. I'm going on the warpath.
Yeah, we knew,
Obviously.
Ralph.
Oh, you believe that I was quitting in my suicide baiting? Well, gotcha. It's like we know
You
he
took
has
me
night
for my
terrors.
word, bitch.
Come
What are you,
on.
fucking
We know
stupid?
He has night terrors. He's told us this. Like, oh my.
You thought I was telling the truth, bitch? What are you,
no
stupid?
idea how I'm about to burn this fucker down. Oh, you want a heel turn? You're about to get one. Or face, depending on your perspective. I mean, I guess it's a face turn. Only in the sense that I actually hate Diddler Dax and Pedo Vito even more than I hate Ralph.
Yeah,
And so
again, Ralph is
therefore
funny.
I cheer for Ralph to belt them and burn
His
them
clowns
the
are
fuck
not.
down.
Yeah.
Because they were the ones who
I
enabled and supported
understand.
Ralph also through all the years of his gay ops, the swattings, the
Right, they never told
doxings,
Ralph to stop.
all of that. Dick
Diddler Dax had every
bit of
opportunity
it
to
and
pull Ralph
defended it
aside
the whole way
and
through,
put him
so
on
did
the straight and
fucking
narrow.
Vito. So I
Ralph
really
outright
hope
said
he
if Dick
does
had
turn
done that,
against them
Ralph
and
would have
causes
he
them
would have listened to
fucking
Dick
problems, 'cause it's what they fucking deserve.
because he was the only
Yeah,
person he trusted
Ralph
back then.
Dunn. He's
But
right,
theoretically,
though.
like
He's
I'm not gonna
fucking
put the
right.
responsibility on Dick wholly, but theoretically, Dick could have helped Ralph, and he chose not to. He chose to sit aside and let Ralph burn it all, which is funnier for the content. But like ultimately, what kind of friend does that make Dick Masterson?
The costumes.
This is
So
Gus.
I'll just
Gus
the
the
costume. So Ralph's just fucking blacked out of his mind.
Dick did
But
to Ralph what
apparently,
Kino's doing to
in
Phil.
The Playa Hotel.
And he just
in
paid the
Las
price, in my
Vegas,
opinion.
Dick and Marie, 80s girl,
Dick would never
dressed
help
up
Ralph.
as
Ralph, Dick
cows,
wants the world to
and
burn. I
Ralph
think that's
dressed
kind
up
of
as a
cool.
chicken.
That's. I think
And
that's what
Ralph
Dick would
watched
like
them
to
fuck
believe
in
of
the
himself,
hotel suite
UNF.
dressed up as cows.
But sometimes the mask slips. I'm not
He
wholly
was dressed
convinced.
as a chicken.
Wait, what?
I think you can. I think you can
don't
touch
know,
Dick.
like,
Dick is
what
not
to make of
untouchable.
that.
He's cognitive, can be
believe
touched.
it.
Who holds the L here though?
If you want to know the truth about it,
Who holds the L?
well, they all
I
do.
agree, Knock.
It's what's called a kamikaze foul.
Wait.
Certain things like the infamous rant.
It doesn't matter, Sean.
I would
It doesn't
read, but you
matter.
do
It
the better
doesn't
voice.
fucking
though.
matter, Sean.
Telling you,
Really give away
I
that
love my son. I
Dick
love
is
my
Dick is
son,
someone that
but
pretends
I
like
came out here
nothing
for an
affects
event.
him.
Don't
He
play
pretends
with
to
me.
have like the
122,
mindset that
and let's
Medicare
make
has,
the law,
but he doesn't
and you
have
shit
it
on
in
me
reality.
in favor of Vito? Okay. I hope everyone is happy
No, I'm aware
with
of
their
that. I'm just saying, like,
decisions. No.
that
What does he say? No.
it is possible to affect Dick emotionally. It is possible to fuck with his cognitive.
That's right, chat. Ralph.
But he would like you to believe otherwise. That's my point
two
there.
Cows get it on. That's crazy.
Yeah, exactly, Brian.
Not the clock.
And PvP didn't even really know much of either Dick or Ricada back then. All he knew were the memes on Cow.
Expose you for doing LSD.
Yeah, that was pre
2020.
Kino Casino.
We know they're high out of their mind all the time. Like, look at
You know,
Only the
like,
real
Dick-
ones remember that stream.
The story got leaked out. and this is one of my favorite stories. I've told it so many times. But Dick Masterson was actually afraid to take the LSD because he was afraid that he was going to be confronted by my interdimensional asshole, raping his mind throughout space and time. And apparently when he did drop the acid, he was like moaning out my name.
Yeah, that was PvP's
like,
Mosquito era for sure.
And drooling on the floor, and everybody was concerned. So, and I don't think he's really ever been the same since then.
Imagine he's like entering the hole, like it's going like infinitely. He's like traveling. He's traveling through like an infinite hole.
It's like the multiverse of starfishness. It is.
He's like traveling like a tunnel.
No, seriously, dude.
The
like,
fractal starfish.
He had experienced ego.
The chocolate starfish.
Oh,
fractal.
No.
Your asshole turns into like a million little assholes and fractals like for infinite time and space.
The infinite pinkness of my interdimensional ass. All right, here we go. So somebody goes, well, Ralph sauced again, which, you know, is a pretty good observation, a pretty solid, you know. Ralph goes, the funny part is I'm not
sauce if you want to know the truth about it.
Josh Moon made many members of the Whack Pack so Dick can look better. Like what? How is this Josh's fault? Josh made the Whack Pack? No,
Josh
Dick
unfriended Dick was
and
probably
he loved
earlier than
being in
anybody.
it. And now you're suffering.
All right, well.
Josh was like one of the first to disavow Dick Masterson back in an era where people were afraid to. Like he was too cool to disavow.
Al here in chats wrote an effort post. He goes, what does it say about me that Ralph is shitting on Dax and I feel nothing? I'm not laughing, entertained, or slightly joyful. It feels like I'm watching a retarded cat knock already broken Lego sets off of a 2-foot-tall table. Apparently that's a Kiwi Farms post today that kind of does sum up the situation. I mean,
Spells
I'm
written by
laughing, but it's
Humbawamba.
nowhere near as Kino as this arc should be.
If it was like last year this happened, we'd be you know, the crab dance. We'd be popping champagne. It'd be funny.
What do you think about this
But, like,
situation,
this-
Carl?
this
Does
is
Dick
like
Masterson deserve
this
it?
is like when a show has already lost
I think
all
he
its
does.
steam.
He wasn't
Season
Ralph's
9,
friend.
And then the writers start something great, but it's already like season 7 and 8 sucked. So
Wow, the
too
all
late.
caps
It's
for
all
Dick.
ruined and fucking worked.
Exactly.
So, this is probably my favorite post that Ralph made.
Doesn't matter.
I'm coming to Dick's house. You think he'll shoot me? Like, Ralph's challenging Dick to shoot him down like a dog in the street and end his life. Because Ralph's so tired. Yeah, Vito's like, I'd put the odds at 50-50 he'll kill you. Ralph's like, you literally can't. It's state law, I believe. I have no
You can't
weapon.
kill Ralph? It's against
30%
state law?
plus years.
What?
What does that mean?
Imagine
It's
being
against state
Dick
law to kill me,
Masterson,
bitch.
And you being
Suffer.
like,
What do you think
fuck,
about
were they
that?
all right about Ralph?
Oh,
Is he
well.
talking about me
Well, if it's
murdering him
against
on my
state law, I
driveway?
guess there's nothing we can
And
do
then
about it.
getting 30 years in jail? Like, imagine he's had LSD. You'd be panicking. You'd
be losing your mind. It's just crazy how the arena changed from the Battle of Jim's driveway to the Battle of Dick's driveway.
In his Barbie Dream House mansion,
justice. And like, it really deserves to happen.
Yeah.
For all the bullshit they've spewed over the last half decade, they deserve the Battle of Dick's driveway.
Battle. Okay, and then, oh my god.
He's in California.
It's like as the gun turns, you know, it's
Which is why he tried to use the excuse that Ralph can't come because of the fires.
Days
Ralph
of
did
our
not buy that bullshit.
You know, like, it's a soap opera and a half. And by the way, I don't even believe any of this. I think he probably just got drunk and fell down is what happened.
Yeah.
But Ralph goes, I got a street fight in Tijuana.
I gotta.
So it's not he got
Here's Ralph
in a
admitting to
street
getting his
fight,
ass beat
but
again.
He got a street fight, kind of like he captured a Pokemon or something.
I got a street fight.
I got a head rush.
Do you want?
I got a head rush from that laugh.
Did this even happen?
This is just fucking ridiculous.
He copped the 5,000 peso fine for this, apparently.
So, street fight, I choose you. Gotta fight them all, Ralph them all. He's gotta fight them all, buddy. So
I've gotta fight them all, bitch.
I hit this found fat ass bouncer in the face. Bouncer in the face.
I hit the bouncer.
$5,000 fine. No paperwork. Smiley face.
Well, it's Mexico. They're probably not gonna make you sign anything.
$5,000. But I'm sure
no, it's 5,000 pesos. He said it was pesos. Come on.
Was more
That's not factually accurate.
Than I was sad to lose it. Happiness increased in the world. So is happy face.
Oh, you might be
no
right, Brian.
paperwork.
But it was actually because he sat on his hand in the
this
airport for
guy-
12 hours. Hey, King.
He's the most
We're gonna Kino restream,
narrator
plus
in
me
the
trying to
whole
finish
fucking
Banjo-Tooie
world.
tonight.
Just stop it.
I got so much more
He
shit
fell
left to
in
do.
last bottles. That's what happened. Secondly, $5,000
Where's this fucking
fine.
honeycomb, man?
Ralph can't pay that.
Yo, that's all the money he has in the world. Like
He
and
could
that's
pay it in
like,
pesos.
you know,
It's
giving him
pesos.
Probably a couple.
He's in
grand.
Mexico. Come on.
Yeah, he has at least
Not factually accurate.
3,000.
Now, this was later on retconned into being 5,000 pesos.
Oh, okay. It was a
or about
retcon. We're
200
gilding the lily
bucks.
on this one here.
Okay.
You know,
That makes
if
more
Ralph
sense.
actually lost $5,000, he'd be seething. By the way, Cross.
That is true. He'd be a little bit more pissed. That's how you know it wasn't $5,000.
Let's hit it. Let's hit it.
He'd be crying about that shit next show. You know it too.
Go.
Here we go.
Oh. It's so true, Malcolm X.
Yeah, dollar is the peso
All
sign.
Ethan Ralph has to do is fire up a little
actually came
stream
from the peso.
and burn it all to the ground. Give the people what they want. Ethan Ralph and Escape from LA. And had Ralph actually fired up a live stream and went to Dick's driveway to battle, I would consider him totally redeemed.
Yeah.
You know, he would be third chair on the show.
Yep.
He would be
I agree.
drawing
And he
his
said he wanted to
salary
do it,
until
too.
the day he died, but spoilers, guys, he pussied out.
Oh, it's
and
bad.
so
Oh,
very-
the
boy.
redemption arc is
Many such cases
canceled,
with Ralph.
It's
guys.
a very...
Here, Ralph's just writing fucking. By the way, guys, this isn't
I
even
am the
everything
king
that
of hate.
happened. You know,
I
there
am
were
the king of hate.
There were so many tweets that Ralph made, and some of them I'm sure were deleted before anybody got to them. Just total cascade meltdown. Just total avalanche of insanity. But here we
I
go.
screen capped a few
So
of them.
Dick seems to think I was gonna literally die facing
You
Milo.
were. You might have.
What? Also,
Maybe.
of course, we
I
were
don't know.
open it up a bit.
Oh, he's trying to say it's just kayfabe. It's just kayfabe, bitch.
Totally insane reasoning. I mean, Ralph, you did just like talk about if Dick would shoot you at his house. You know, so it seems like it was somewhat of a valid concern, but hyping. Why did Elon mess up everything?
I'm a sub on
my
land.
fuck- Listen, don't you blame Elon for this one, Ralph. Don't you dare. Don't you dare do it, Ralph.
Wait, what? What does that mean?
On.
With a spelling error was Elon's fault?
Yeah, that's Elon's fault. Even though, you know, he could have went and just edited the fucking tweet, you know? But
Yeah.
now here he goes. This one's amazing.
God
this is
up.
actually God up super early to see Xander. But it was at the
Xander?
wrong time, lol. No!
Thank you.
Like,
It's good timing on your part.
how can you get up too early to see your son? Like, it doesn't,
PM
it does,
instead of AM?
it doesn't even make any fucking sense, man. I got up super early to see my son, but it was at the wrong time, lol. No, that no is so fucking funny.
It's like a Tevin.
We
No.
gotta hit it for that. That's like the worst excuse I've ever heard. He got up too early to see his son. Ralph,
Usually he's
you
late.
deserve this. You know you deserve this one for that, buddy. Come
Wait,
on.
unless, hang on. Unless he got up super early to see Xander, but it wasn't early enough. That could be the only, like...
That's not like it white. I don't know. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
I'm trying to make any sense of this.
I was too on time, if you want to know the truth about it. In fact, it was probably you who was late to see your son through plexiglass. He goes, can't catch a break on this trip. I'm going to stay in Tijuana next time and book a hotel in San Diego. It's a
San Diego, August 3rd.
I'm either the luckiest person alive or the unluckiest. Like, what do you mean by this, Ralph?
The luckiest?
What do you mean?
In what the fuck is he saying?
Oh my God! Here we go.
Oh wait, what the?
So now this is after
God damn it! It was over
Milo's,
here.
like telling Ralph to end his life and be with his mother, who's burning in hell. Ralph is
Would
so
you know it was
desperate
there?
for any
How
sort
would
of
you know to go
attention,
there?
Clout, money, relevancy.
Yeah.
That he bends the
Thank you,
knee
Brian.
and kisses Mouse of Milo.
I'm done with it though. I gotta come back here for one more thing later, but we
You're
done.
always surprised who stands by
Hey, iced
you.
coffee.
Milo
Yeah,
is
Banjo.
a
Turns out
mentor to
Banjo
me,
was a sub
but
the
we
whole
fight
time.
Sometimes, Law. He told me last
Not for much
night
longer though.
that if I was sober for
But welcome,
3
Iced Coffee. We are
months,
learning about Ralph
he would
versus
do a
Dick Masterson.
podcast with me.
The final
wanna speak out
disavowal.
of school,
No
Law.
one thought it would happen.
Something he obviously doesn't have to do. Contrast that with someone else. Couldn't be more boring on my show. Going through the
I
motions.
played this game during the weekend, and not gonna
but
lie.
he was hot.
Yeah, it's on Xbox if you got Rare Replay, or I think it's on Game Pass. But it's on Switch as well, if you got the membership.
And he knows I'm right.
Or you can just emulate it, motherfucker. Emulate it for
Dick's not on
free.
camera anymore.
Don't tell me Miyamoto,
He's
bitch.
audio only. He phones from his cell phone, like Discord.
Or you can be a real Chad,
because, Ralph,
buy a
you
cartridge
have
from
no
eBay,
viewers
get
for
your
him to
CRT
get.
TV.
It's over. You have
Your $300
no audience
N64
anymore.
from
Nobody
DK
fucking
Oldies.
cares. He only is taking L's by associating with you, and you're lucky he was even giving you what little charity he was fucking giving you.
Gruntilda's Factory. I gotta backtrack a bit. I gotta go back there. But I will be. I'm gonna try to finish it all tonight.
Other than himself, and so do you. You're both the most selfish douchebags in the whole world.
Yeah.
Now, this whole Milo is his mentor, and Milo's gonna do the show with him if he stays sober for 3 months. That's like saying Milo would do the show with him if Ralph landed on Mars. You know, like there's probably more of a possibility that Ralph would land and be the first man on Mars than that he's gonna stay sober for 3 months. Not to mention, let's say even if he did stay sober for 3 months.
Yeah.
Milo is one of the flakiest motherfuckers in the whole world. Milo's like attention is always like do this project, now this project.
Yeah.
Mostly because Milo is a fucking junkie who's out of his fucking mind and is like BPD fucking insane, and even he knows that that's true. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
so the idea that like
I gotta do the eggs
one
from
junkie is gonna make a
Pterodactyland,
commitment to
and
another
Dippy
junkie
I
about
can't do
doing a
to collab
hypothetical
Cuckooland.
show 3 months from now, if said
go back to
junkie went
Pterodactyland for
sober,
1
which would
jiggy.
never happen in a million years, we may as well be fucking pissing into the wind. Like none of this shit is ever gonna take place. It's all a fantasy. It's all a fucking delusion.
Let's get another cheat first.
Yeah.
Straight up.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
You're right. It's true.
Ralph landing on Mars would be more likely than if he was sober.
I think so, dude.
Dude, like at this point, this whole like sobriety arc and going to rehab, like just fucking, it won't work.
We gotta save Ralphie. Like, no, it's not gonna happen. It's never.
Work.
Look at Ralph doesn't have the money. First of all, he doesn't have the audience that he once had, the viewership and the money to sustain a month away from the show.
Exactly.
If Ralph takes 30 days off, he's gonna come back to 30 Rumble viewers. Straight up.
Which is one guy, by the way.
Because the only people left who watch Ralph watch it out of habit because it's the only thing on at 2 in the afternoon on a fucking Wednesday in the sector. And the moment that habit gets broken for like a considerable length of time, he's gonna be
what do
totally
you got,
forgotten,
Cheeto?
and he almost already
Not that
is.
Cheetos.
And that's what this whole thing is about, is getting Ralph attention, trying to build him back up again, because he's down so low right now. Nobody's paying attention. Nobody fucking cares. We honestly could have just swept this shit under the fucking rug and not talked about it, because we're honestly doing Ralph a favor by talking about it.
We actually are, by the way.
But like,
Not joking.
this is to the point where us making fun of Ralph, though, is having a heart and throwing him a fucking bone of charity, because he's so
You got
irrelevant.
Man Eagle?
and
What the
so
fuck did you
fucking
do?
low. And that's why he's like, I would love to work
What did you
with
say?
the
You didn't
casino
say
now.
anything? You must have said
Because,
something.
like, what other options does he have?
Motherfucker, you don't just get banned out of nowhere, bitch.
Like Ricada stuff, the iDub stuff does incredibly well. Even the RTU stuff. Any other segments are doing really well. The Ralph stuff, guys, is like 7 out of 10.
Well, this thing is, the people who are into the Ralph stuff are really into it and really enjoy it, and we really enjoy it. You know what I mean?
We enjoy it, yes.
But the problem is, there's only about 10,000 people left on Earth who would click on a video about Ralph, even if he lit himself on fire.
Yeah.
That's about the amount of people left that know all the lore
When I
about
say
Ralph.
7 out of 10, what it does is it like.
You and the King needs to come out with that Ralph documentary,
I'm not
bitch.
saying this is the last Ralph segment.
No, we're not
'Cause we've
saying that.
said that.
Yeah,
we've
you said that.
a lot
Yeah,
of
they say that
times.
all the time.
There will never be a last Ralph segment. Even after Ralph is dead, there will always be the once a year tribute to Ralph.
We'll watch the Kill Stream movie for the 8th time.
And, you know, we'll always keep him near and dear our hearts and make sure people never forget the contribution Ralph made to Kino.
Yes, exactly.
But,
You're right. You're right, Ashton.
And
yes.
we're gonna, and once he dies and there's no family or anything, we're gonna make a movie, a bio picture of Ralph's life. I'm gonna play Ralph. You're gonna play yourself. Steve, you know, is gonna play a character
with a mask.
Steve's
Get
gonna
DSP
play
as a
Ronnie. You know, DSP is gonna play
Ronnie with
Dansu.
the paper bag.
DSP is Dansu?
Ronnie and fuck yeah.
That's the
love when you're
sneakiest sneak
Ronnie,
diss. DSP don't even know
Ralph. It's so
who that
funny.
is.
What Ashton is saying is that it's just not. It's not as funny as it used to be. It's a mixture of sadness in the cover.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the guy is so low down and like beaten into the dirt. Like
Automatically replenish energy.
All right,
I actually don't think I want to turn that one on.
so now this is so here we're talking about. So this is Vito. Dick and Vito. We're on the Dick show. And they declared Ralph would never be coming on the show again. He's on death's door. He's a fucking bum. And so Ralph sees about it and he goes, I watched it. He's full of shit. Vito is on death's door. If anyone, I talked to his girlfriend who was excited for the show. And I suppose tried to encourage it. After Milo punked him, he probably wished he would have done it. I still have love for the guy, but he's a complete sham. That's the person he mentioned I chatted with. One person, not multiple.
One person, bitch.
Okay.
Not multiple. Not even numerals.
So he goes, Dax has been washed for a long time now. Yeah, like 6 years.
Yeah.
That's why Sean lost his smile. Don't blame him, even though he was
I think he lost his smile a long time ago.
Okay. Sean was not seriously hilarious.
But Ralph was.
Sean was like a cardboard box.
But Ralph doing this is so bullshit. It's like you sucked their dick for years.
Yeah, it's only because they disavowed Ralph. That's literally the only reason why.
Funny and it's like, bro, you were
And Ralph
there.
comes out with all the same
On the
talking
last
points that
show.
everybody else
By
has
the
about
way,
Dick
do you
Masterson. It's almost like
remember, Ash, the
it's almost
last
like he
time
agreed
was
with all
there,
those
what they
talking
did?
points the whole
Do you
time,
remember
but
what
only
they
capped
did
for him because
exactly?
Dick was his
What
friend
was it,
and
the
Dick said the
Sonic
right shit.
medallion?
On the
Oh,
Sonic
wow,
Shoe
it's funny how that
medallion,
works.
all of them.
And then Los Angeles burned to the ground. They all, you know.
Yeah, were you banned on
everything fell
YouTube or
apart,
Kick?
and, you know, like Dick got a kid that he never wanted to have, and you know. Now
Ralph
Sean
lost,
left
Sean
him.
left.
Ralph lost everything.
And he
like,
keeps it on the background still. Bro, that is actually cursed, dude.
I'm looking for
It's
one
just
egg for
slowly
Kazooie.
destroying
Got the one in
his
the
life.
mountain,
Yeah.
by the lake, and in the
all right, let's see
cave.
here. Okay. Oh my God, the cringe is strong. at his best, the Ralph retort is one of the best there is. If he stays sober for 3 months,
Kick.
I will do a weekly podcast with him. For
Did
as
you have
long as
Eagle?
he
Did you have
stays
Eagle as your
clean.
name,
I
or
love you, Ethan, but
did you have a
to
joke
get
name?
well for you, for me.
This answer
for
will
your
help me
bloodline, and for
understand
the
why you
culture.
got banned.
And then Milo says, "You are an elder of the House of 𝖏𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖏𝖚, and I will make a role model out of you if it kills me." Which I have no doubt it was. This Game of Thrones?
Is this
like,
what is Milo? Like, what's Milo? It's funny what Milo's doing. I gotta say, I'll give it to him, but.
By the way, Nick Ricada has just gifted 5
Wow.
subs.
I thought he hated us. Nick
I guess Ricada loves us coming to his defense against the Ralph and Mail bitch.
19. Thank you so much. Appreciate that support. 19 away from the Extendo show goal. Big support. Thank
What a
you
change of heart
so
from
much
Balzo there, bud.
I don't
Okay,
like
and
this.
then-
Is
I'm not sure if Milo is expecting me to succeed. It's called easy money in Vegas.
this is not easy money.
Band doing a
Staying
pre-stream.
sober
What did you
3
say?
months.
I'm gonna make a video every day for 90 days when I get home Monday, and fine, I'm bring back the breathalyzer. Okay, now,
No.
did this happen today
No.
or yesterday? This didn't happen.
I was just talking to Josh
So
for going
it's
silent after
already
Kino
a
Casino
lie.
scandal broke out.
I'm bringing back the breathalyzer. I don't know,
During
I
that
don't think
time,
he's
his
live.
fucking
I
what
don't
was
know
it?
where the
Starlink
fuck
went
this
down,
guy is, to be
and his
honest
Starlink
with
went
you,
down
like,
before
he's
the Kino Casino
already,
scandal
like,
came
totally
out. So like he
fucked.
literally could not cover it.
Post a
I mean, he had
video
canceled
with
his
the
Tuesday show that
breathalyzer.
week, so there
By the way,
was
just
there
because
was
you
an
post one
explanation,
video with a breathalyzer
and he did
in the
eventually
morning
talk
doesn't
about
mean
it.
You're not drunk at night, or vice versa.
Not to sweep too
Or
hard.
It doesn't mean that you're not on fucking pills or coke or fucking God knows, like if you're shooting up drugs. Ramsos85 has gifted 10 subs, and Nerds on the Go Live has gifted 5 subs.
Go 4. Oh
Well,
my.
all their enemies are gifting
Let's
subs.
go. Let's hit it, everybody.
I can't believe it.
Gift 1 sub right now to smash this goal.
Fuck yeah.
If
Oh,
everybody
you meant
can
Scott?
just stand
Oh,
up,
because I said Cheeto earlier.
for
Bitch, you
one
should have
sub,
said
we can
something,
smash this
bitch.
goal right now.
Ash,
Well, what did you
I
say
know
to
what
Scott?
Ralph has to do to make money and stay sober and prove it to us. He has to put 4 webcams around.
You guys
his
got
room.
an A-log on the
And a
download.
piss
That's why you
bucket,
keep getting banned.
Okay. And a shit bucket. And he's got to be live for 90 days, 24 hours straight.
You should have been more
And
clear,
photos
bitch.
Or text to speech through a speaker. That's the only way. We have.
And honestly, it could turn his life around.
It would.
I think what they got to do, they got to lock Ralph. Do you remember when Vsauce did this experiment of isolation or whatever?
I did watch that one. It's fun.
Where he was in the white room, just totally isolated, and there's like only Soylent to drink, and it's like brutal. And it started to drive him insane.
Yeah.
They ought to lock Ralph in that room for 90 days with only
Oh my God,
TTS. And like Milo and Dick are
Sup,
at the
sup,
controls torturing him. Maybe he should pitch this to Sam Hyde and the fish tank people.
Honestly,
and have them do it. Honestly, I think that might save his career. And it might be the only way at this point. Might save his life.
I told him he was going to keep fucking around and end up getting swatted. Then I went to bed because I got bored.
You know who did that part too?
Some
Asian
wise
Andy.
words.
Asian Andy
Too bad
did
he
that
didn't
for a
listen.
week. He stayed in a white room.
I mean, is that wrong?
And he had
You're probably the
TTS,
nicest
but
person
he
to
stopped
talk to him in
streaming
that
for
in
a
that
year
stream.
and a half because it actually fucked his brain. Eh? Like Asian Andy for 1 week actually went insane. And it was
well, it is like torture. It causes like almost irreversible damage to the brain to be isolated from people for that long.
Yeah.
Which is part of the reason why Ralph's going so downhill, because he's isolated from everybody all day long. He has no real human interaction, right? He may as well be in solitary. They're saying instead of fish tank, it would be the pig pen. By the way, some big subs came through. We got Ice Pists for 5 subs. Nerds on the Go Live for 4 subs.
gentlemen, bystanders, Suffer Horse, DJ Ray, Eat Me Arsole, all for 1 sub, and DJ Ray for another 5 subs. And H, what up for a sub? Let's go!
Thank you guys so fucking much for the big
Smashed
support. For the big support. Pig pack.
All right, we still have 36 more slides.
Let's go.
Jesus Christ, how long is this segment? Well, I should know more than anyone. I'm the one who string capped most of those tweets. I'm one of many people who string capped them. I shouldn't say it's so unless I'm the only person who did, because I wasn't.
And I think he genuinely wants you to do well. You guys are always awesome on the show. No, shit is not always funny as fuck. This is a person that has very little brain cells remaining.
Yeah.
Yes, that's true.
Easily amused. You could fucking jingle keys in front of them. That's a good one, Dick. But here comes Ralph. This guy doesn't want to be honest. I was just trying to set up the show. He didn't respond. That's why I was manic, not high. But who cares? Last show we did was really good, though, in my opinion.
No, it wasn't.
Leave him one more. Okay. Ralph's saying he's manic and not high. Like, the cope is crazy.
Come on.
It's crazy. But what he's right about is, but who cares? This is the thing is, like, fucking Sippy Cup, Persip, and fucking all these guys, we need you to get well, Ralphie.
Why?
We need you to get clean and sober. We need to save you. But ultimately,
Sober Ralph
no
is the
one
worst
cares.
Ralph. Why would you advocate
And
for
they
that?
aren't there for him when...
You can't help somebody who doesn't want to help themselves.
But
you can't
Persip's not
save
even there for
everybody.
him whenever Ralph is doing well.
Just like Dick Masterson also isn't there for him.
Beyond snaked him. You know what I mean?
You know what? It's all just like flip-flopping, snaking, fuck. So the people who are supposed to be his caregivers, like these people live thousands of miles away and they're internet trolls with Kiwi Farms accounts.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And it's that guy who's telling you, I'm going to save you. It's like, the guy doesn't want to be saved.
He can't. The person can't even save himself. Like,
well, that's the thing too, right?
That's
But let's not go on a tangent about it. We'll, you know, we
Most
can talk
unfortunate
about
thing
it a
about
bit
that
later,
corner
but it's
of
like,
Ralph's
this is a fool's
cohorts is that
errand,
they are not
gentlemen.
funny at all.
This is a fool's errand. Like, stop trying to be this Florence Nightingale.
Yeah, Sober Ralph provides no
your
content.
Your job isn't to be Ralphie's keeper. And it's like, this is insane.
It's almost like you're cucking the content.
It's Captain Save a Ralph, like, oh, Saving Private Pig. And it's the same thing with me, too. The guy's like, I'm going to save you. I'm going to save you. It's like, how about you focus on your own life first, bro?
Yeah.
And then talk and, like, figure it out before you start talking about what's best for me or best for Ralph or best for this guy or best for that guy. As far as I can tell, buddy, you're a broke, cloutless fucking loser whose biggest accomplishment right now in life is
less
begging
egg is
Ralph
in
to go to
this
rehab.
cave, right?
Ooh. Just saying. Okay, next slide.
Whoa.
I can fix him. Oh my God. I was sober Friday. Earlier in the week, I wasn't. I was
Great,
mad because you answered no questions.
You can at least say, okay, he's trying to get Sober Ralph to get on Ralph's good side, like stay as one of his allies or whatever. If you want to really make it about sides, and then
times his audience.
then he tries to get Ralph to be drunk for the content.
Watched Ralph's New Year's
It's like
stream.
they don't even get content from Ralph like that.
Nobody even knows what fucking happened. Like, I hear rumor Ralph crapped his pants at midnight. You know, is that the case? Who knows?
I watched it not on New Year's, by the way. I watched it after New Year's to edit.
Here's what you don't understand, Brian. It was just a little light razzing from Persip to Brian.
Some more than you did. Then
How am I still
some
talent
story
trotting?
about a house that
I let
burned
go
up.
of Z.
Ooh,
Oh, my bad,
sounds
Zed.
fake. You mean like he had somebody, a friend or a relative who lived in LA and their house burnt out? It sounds pretty believable. I don't know if you've turned on the news lately there, Ralph, but a lot of LA burned down. What are you trying to bait me into attacking you? Well, he basically is, and you already are.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't want to deal with you anymore, which is like the wisest decision that you've made.
Oh,
Bit of a late decision, some would say.
Oh, this, yes.
Here we
From
go.
the Discord.
This is Dick Masterson.
Dirty
who's
Dickers.
calling himself fanboy to own Maddox. It would have been fun if Ralph was sober, but he
Oh,
wouldn't
that
have
is
been.
cringe. I didn't
So it
realize
would
that. I looked at this
just
screenshot
be
earlier. I didn't know why
cruel.
Dick named himself
When
Fanboy.
Dick
That's
Masterson
why.
thinks
He
it's
still has
beneath
Maddox's
him
dick in his mouth.
and
That is
he's
so
punching
weird.
down, and it would be cruel to make fun of you.
Maddox called him Fanboy in the video he put out on Dick. That
really
is so
tough place,
He's so
dude.
And
weird.
this person says, why are people saying that you betrayed him? What happened with
Thank you
Ralphie?
for the follow, Sports.
And then someone said they legitimately just hear whatever they want. And then
If you're confused by the content, that's fine. I hope you're at least enjoying the gameplay.
Dick's such a piece of shit. It's so fucking joke.
The knife right in the
Right,
back.
Carl?
Oh, Ralph, no.
And I don't mean to mute them, but you're right. Like, and everyone fell for it too. Remember back in the day, like everyone was cheering when Maddox lost the lawsuit and Dick won. Dick is the winner. However that song went. And like, I guess no one, like everyone just fell for the pignosis of it and no one really cared to look into them. Like, I'm sure Maddox is a loser too, right? Because he has his own thread and he has his own drama. But like in that moment, for that specific drama, everyone just took Dick's side for it. No one fact-checked it or did any they just believed Dick and that everything that Dick said, because like Dick was the funny guy with like thousands of Patreon dollars and everyone loves him. Here's what I need to do right here. But yeah, everyone just took Dick's word for it and didn't care to do their own research. It just turns out when Maddox put his video, Maddox may have been in the right. I mean, two wrongs don't make a right, but like we didn't have Maddox's side for it. Nobody cared. Everyone just believed Dick. But actually, Dick may have been the obsessed stalker the whole time.
No, you had a chance with like genuine promoters, like, you know,
Just goes to show you don't really know a person.
Keemstar, a potential $100,000 payout, and you bitched out.
It would have been amazing, by the way. It would have been great.
It would
in the
have been
sector.
awesome, and then who the fuck knows where the sector might have went from there. Certainly, probably wouldn't be as felted as it is today.
Oh, yeah,
but
she's a big
no,
girl, isn't she?
Ralph knew.
She's right. She can't even fly.
Stop saying them slugs.
I'm not sure if there will be room in our nest. You couldn't just hit it with one of those grenade eggs, could you?
Grace Thorpe that
You heartless.
never happened.
Only
so
joking.
it's
Bring her
all
back
just
to me.
nonsense.
Now work out an
Next
exercise
one.
program
By the
for her.
way, I like
I'll just
how
go and find Banjo
he's
then.
now using the veto pedophile
I got a
tweets.
Banjo. I gotta swap the Banjo to taxi back.
For years.
For years about this shit. Like why you can't use this when he was your friend yesterday? Okay, like
There
for
we
like
go.
5 years defending this shit. All right, Vito goes. I officially challenged Ethan Ralph to a tickle fight, followed by a sleepover. It's kind of funny, actually.
But the internet said Dick felted Maddox because he was a mad cuck or something like that. I'm sure he is a mad cuck, but this doesn't change that Dick himself really was the weird stalker. He really was everything that Maddox accused him of being.
Really this gay? Make some money, settle scores.
It was
and
very
maybe your
smart of
comic
Maddox to
book
just
will be
not say
released by
anything
2020.
and spend years
So I
collecting
guess
the
Vito,
evidence
you
to
know,
prevent
Ralph
Dick from
invented
deleting
a
it.
time machine to take Vito back to 2020 to
Obsessive,
release
yes.
his comic
Did it
book.
felt Dick?
Also,
Yes.
make some money. Who the hell is gonna pay you or Vito to fight? Like seriously.
That's the least interest in the
first of
fight
all,
ever.
Vito is like 400 pounds, okay? Vito is so fucking fat, and I'm one to fucking talk. But Vito
Yeah, you gotta-
is so fucking
you gotta preface
fat
with that, PvP.
that his hats
Tipple
don't
P.
fit his head. Vito, like, listen, I'm on like the second to last fucking peg on the snapback, right? The guy can't even fit in the last hole of the snapback. He has to leave the snapback.
This is
open.
true. This isn't gilding the lily.
And
We
we're
have
talking
seen
about
visual
that
evidence
guy
that Vito
fucking
cannot put a hat on.
fighting somebody else. He's fat. He's a melon-headed fuck. And he's fat, bro. Come on. And then you got Ralph, who's like on death's fucking door looking like some abomination creature from Silent Hill or some shit.
One punch would kill him.
I'm saying, man.
One punch would actually kill him. Like,
just stop.
Okay, here we go.
He goes, I'm going to LA right now. So I got my hopes up. I'm like, is the Battle of Dick's Driveway going to happen? But no.
Oh.
Instead, now we have Ralph kissing the Vicar's ring.
Quickly step away for a moment. I'll put
before
the
them.
their stream on big
Just
screen.
sad
Give
stuff
me
to
one
see.
moment.
You don't want
Get
to
a
read
refill.
that? Yeah,
Thank you to Faith for taking such good care of Xander. We had 2 wonderful visits. I thought you were up too early, though. I don't know how much of this happened. He told me to fly him, which means to pick him up and carry him. I appreciate all the support. I'm glad I got to see him again. We sang a duet. Oh my God, this is sad.
Oh my God.
Bro, what? Don't share this with us, man, please. If this happened, like, keep it to yourself. Oh my God. I got caught up in the showman aspect of my life. The showman aspect of your life? You mean passing out and falling out of your fucking chair into piss bottles, bud? I mean, it's a show. It's a fucking greasy horror show, circus clown show, sideshow, yeah. I don't know if that's showmanship, though. I don't know. I also apologize to Faith for all the years of fighting in the past. Although these past months have been good. Plus, I publicly apologize for posting unauthorized video of her. I have my grievances there as to why it happened, but she was a young girl and being taken advantage by a creep who had groomed her from a very young age. I should have acted my age, which was twice hers. Ralph just admitting to being a greasy groomer, taking advantage of a young girl. Ralph, no!
Jesus. Like,
wait a minute, Ralph, no!
The way he wrote that was not what he meant, by the way.
No, but like, okay. So even if you take his interpretation of it, which is that Chris Kerr was a freak and a pervert who groomed her.
Yeah.
Ralph is still justifying and defending releasing revenge porn of his baby mama. Based on that, it was owning some other guy. Not to mention, you're bringing this shit up again, which is the last thing Faith or anybody involved in this wants to think about is you releasing this tape of you putting your thumb up her bum and eating her poo. Okay?
Oh my God.
Poor Mr. Kraut threw up. Where is his reparations? All right, let's go to the next slide.
Oh, yeah. Wait, by the way, and then at the end he goes, anyway, happy Sunday.
Wow, you know, everybody else is like, you know, going to church or watching football with their fucking family,
hanging out with buddies,
hanging out, shit like that, or maybe just relaxing, taking it easy. And then you've got Ralph. And it's like, sir, this is a Sunday. This is the Lord's Day. Can you take a rest from this, please? But no.
Anyway, happy Sunday.
Okay, here he goes. Freak Farms is so stupid. I'm not calling myself a groomer because I'm not. 18 and above only for the Ralph.
So
when you have to clarify that it's 18 and only for you and up, you have some problems. You know what I mean? When you're in that position where you're having, no, I only do 18-year-old. Okay.
Okay, I hope.
Ralph goes, there has never been any allegation that I talked to Faith before 18.
Sorry for the delay there. I'm back. I got a full glass of Coke here, and I'm taking Carl's advice to get up and walk around more. I made myself a pastrami sandwich.
There were probably hundreds of posts saying that you talked to her when she was 17.
Delectable deli here. With
Like
some
Ralph
honey
was
butter
talking to
bread.
her, like around the time of her high school prom.
So allow
And
me
she,
a
like,
brief
ran away from
brief
home
respite
right after
so
her
that I
high
may
school prom
I may
to go live with
consume
Ralph.
this delectable
like,
delight.
I'll
be on
mute. It
mute.
could have been 17. It
Probably
could have been 18.
I forgot.
Ultimately, it only really makes a distinction legally.
Yeah, get your
Like,
eating emotes out if you have any.
morally, it's still a guy twice her age luring a fucking 18-year-old out to live with him, isolating her from her friends and family, knocking her up, posting a sex tape of her where he eats her poo, then fucking apparently choking the bitch while screaming, "Do you know who I am? I'm famous." And then for years battling a fucking online, as he says, the height of a war. Where it's just like, this isn't the war, this is the internet, sir. But, you know, for years waging this war with Mr. Vickers, her father and her mother, and fucking, that's what you did, bro. And it's like, there's white trash, and then there's Ralph Ave. And this is the sort of shit that only happens on Ralph Ave.
I don't need, like, oh my God. Back to Harry.
Man.
I know a little Buffalo Bills fan celebrating today. I love her so much. Wait, about Rosie?
About Rosie. Which, by the way, Ralph, Rosie doesn't know what's going on. She's not really like sentient yet. She's like 2 years old. She doesn't know what a Buffalo Bill is or a Kansas City Chief, but this is in Ralph's mind, like what he wants his daughter to be, which is what he really wanted, which is a son that would be obsessed with football and watch it with him. But that's besides the point. And then he goes, "It'll be different one day, but the Chiefs are still winning the Super Bowl, or maybe it won't." It probably won't.
Oh, but
I still wanted you to know I was thinking about you. Oh, my brutal. It's like, man, like, you want us to feel bad for you. You want us to feel sympathy for you, but you know, this is the guy who's like, you're gonna suffer,
and doxing people,
and your families are gonna suffer, and all this shit. So it's like, it's very hard for me to be merciful to Ralph.
I can't, man.
Okay, let me help you back up, bro. I'm gonna save you, bro.
He has done the most vile shit, not only to us, but to everyone. He goes the lowest, like beyond anyone that we know. And then there's like that drip of humanity just shows for a second. I wanted you to know that I was thinking about you. It's like, yeah, you're a human, but you're like a monster who's like, kill me.
I mean, this is the thing is, we're supposed to, and this is the whole case that Persip builds, is we need to feel bad for Ralph because he can't see his kids and blah, blah, blah.
I don't give a flying fuck.
Like, listen, I honestly don't give a fuck about him or him seeing his kid. Like, I really don't.
0% care. Yeah.
And the fact that you are actually that emotionally invested in whether or not Ralph will see his kids or not, how about Ralph make the appropriate steps to see his fucking children and be a real father for once and not have to rely on me and everybody else to fucking help him see his kids? But oh no, it's like, oh, Ralph's retarded, Ralph's evil, and we need to help him because he's retarded and evil. And then it's somehow we're the bad guys in all of this and his twisted fucking warped little world that he lives in. Everybody else is the evil ones and not Ralph. It's like, I don't know about you guys, but I didn't see Andy write these fucking tweets this weekend. Did you see me write them? No. The only person who's this fucked up is Ralph. Seriously.
Yeah. No.
And it's time to fucking stop. And all of, we just have to be nice and we have to da-da-da-da-da. It's like, no.
You know,
sometimes you just have to let a monster fucking reap what he sowed. And it's like, okay, well, if we just enable Ralph to, groom another girl and beat her ass and fucking abuse her, then it'll all be okay, right? Because the bad fat man and cokehead were mildly inconvenienced by Ralph getting to beat and rape another woman, right?
I'll say this too.
What it's really about. Like,
I don't really care what they say about me, but like, Persip will go like, oh, Andy's still on drugs, which I'm obviously not, and I'm sober, right? But he'll go after me with no evidence and just make shit up.
Oh, yeah.
But then his butt buddy, Ralph, is clearly on drugs, but we have to help him? But I'm clearly sober, but I'm on drugs and I'm a bad... It's retarded.
I just don't even know. The thing is, nobody knows who this guy even is that we're talking about.
At all.
And the thing is, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter either way.
Doesn't matter.
I could pin his fucking channel to the top of this fucking Kick Chat for months and direct everybody to watch everything that he does, and no one would stay. because it's so boring and shit.
It's garbage.
But we have to like, oh no, Ralphie. It's just no.
Yeah.
No.
And I'm not gonna like feel bad for someone accusing me of doing drugs because I know I'm sober. I'm not. By the way, I'm not sober for you guys. I'm sober for me. Okay.
Oh,
so you
man.
all know that. I'm sober for me.
And then, you know, but it's like I lay out the actual truth of it, and then it's, oh my God, you know, it's a spiral, it's a meltdown. I'm just laying out the actual reality and the facts of the situation. No, they're delusional. Well, I don't know. A lot more people seem to agree with me about the reality of the situation than you guys. But yeah, it's me that's the one that's fucking delusional, living in an alternate world. No, I don't think so.
And they're
all right, next slide.
They're all just spiteful.
Slide.
It's all just
But you
spiteful.
know, I know that that's the stream for the next 3-4 fucking days.
Yeah.
I really don't give a fuck because I just want to speak the truth about it.
Yeah.
You know, and I know it's like, oh, why do it? Why do it? It's because I just want to speak the truth about it because it's fucking bullshit and it's sad.
Yeah.
So now here we go. This is Ralph, right? And this is just pathetic shit. And this is where it's like, I just don't even feel bad because you're such a loathsome fucking worm. He talks such a big fucking game about how he's going to ruin this person's life, ruin that person's life. And then when the chickens come home to roost for him, he gets all up in his feeling, weak as a fucking bitch, and goes, Bo Blacks might want to kill himself more than me. That's saying a lot. This is like Ralph a pussy confirmed.
Wow.
Holy cow.
Like shit, like this whole like, oh, I'm gonna kill myself, I swear to God. It's like,
well, do it then.
Do it,
but
you pussy,
it's all for attention.
No,
it's all for fucking sympathy. Holy fuck.
It's absolutely.
So here comes Ralph.
That's what it is.
I'm Hollywood, and in politics, there's the concept of the tell-all from someone super close to the situation. Kill stream tomorrow.
It sucked, by the way.
The kill expose. Did it happen?
No, it was on.
Did it happen?
It was on Jesse's show, right?
Okay, so it wasn't a kill stream. Though.
No,
there was no kill
Jesse
stream.
invited him after. But there was no tell-all.
Ralph still lied. There was no kill stream.
The parts that were good.
All right,
there were
sandwiches eaten.
Yes, of course.
All right, thank you guys for letting me do that.
Oh my God.
Now this is a.
Thank you for letting me get my sustenance. It's pretty good. Allow me to consume. Oh, hold on, Rebsy, I'll read that. Get out of the backpack. Here's your fucking kid. I gotta help Terry see his keys and shit. Well, thank goodness Kazooie won't want to see another egg for the rest of the game. Here's the other half of your reward, as you promised. During evening pre-stream, DSP wants to put restreamers in jail. DSP thinks if people didn't watch restreamers, then they would send money to DSP. Also, DSP defends the SOK. He defends the SOK now because they don't exist right now. Okay, there's that chickie. Alright, we can leave. Last one is Dippy. The last two chickies for Grunty Industries is Shack Pack and Sack Pack, so I guess I'll come back there later after I do Cloud Cuckooland. Last one for Hailfire Peaks is backchecking from, I think, Cloud Cuckooland. Alright, we might be ready for Cloud Cuckooland, matter of fact! I was confused, Ralph was referring to a show he did. He hasn't done a kill stream in days, but it was collab with Pod Awful. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. I think they got it clipped for, they're gonna get to it.
Imagine this. So after, like, he had this apparently great visit with his son, and him and Faith reconciled, and they're on good terms now.
Bro, I feel like he always says he's reconciling with Faith.
Random troll told him that Vickers was gonna sue him. Ralph burns the entire bridge with the family to the ground again.
Oh, you'll be okay,
He's
Banjo.
Totally fucking sober there, guys. Yeah. Hey, Matthew Vickers, your grandson calls me daddy.
I don't have the Kazooie.
Suck on that, bitch. Saw you talking trash in Rotten Tooth Man chat. Be careful. Sources
You should show that,
plentiful.
Repsy, show that
Ralph,
clip to Brian.
Don't know how to break this to you,
Brian,
but,
not Ryan.
Vickers and Cogs chat.
Oh, you don't know how to get a hold of King of Pool.
Oh no!
Brian,
really?
send that to Brian. Brian,
None of it was
Brian
real.
with a Y said that to Brian with an I.
Back. That was a good troll. That was a good troll. Holy fuck.
It was all a fake.
Yeah, Mr. Fun.
Vickers.
And because they don't exist anymore. So it's like,
oh, here we go.
you can use that as a point of
This
reference
week,
of how to do trolling
Piece
right.
of trash claims what? He got beat up by his wife. I don't believe it, but I hope it's.
That's amazing.
But that's why, like, don't feel bad for Ralph, because deep down he's like a spiteful, petty, angry, vindictive, small-dicked person.
Yep.
Who
Yeah, he
wants
says
other
this is how you
people
don't play
to
as
suffer.
fine now because
But we're meant to feel
they're not as
bad
damaging
for
as they
him,
used to
cry
be.
for him,
That's
give
only as a
him
result of his
money,
gameplay
help
being
him
more
get back
boring than
up
it's
on
ever
his
been.
hooves. Like, no.
So you help him up.
No.
And what does he do? Doxes more people, hurts more people.
Brian's thinking
It's
of the
like
sock
no
count,
more
yeah.
chances. We can't like.
Well, it doesn't even matter anyway. Like, it doesn't matter. Even if we were to give him, nobody's going to give him
Gets
a chance.
help
No,
now.
he's not going to
The
have
only
an
advantage of
audience
that is that he
ever
finishes
again.
games quicker
He's
than me.
not going to make it. It doesn't matter how many fucking loser guys from Twitter with 6 followers get pulled in by the promise of 300 Rumble viewers of clout.
Yeah.
It's not going to make any substantial difference. All of the guests that made the kill stream what it once was are either dead,
Or they hate him
inactive
now.
/ retired, the bridge burnt forever, or like a shadow of what they once were, and they barely go on Ralph's to fucking phone it in. Like
Damn, that's
the
dark
gods
but
all
true.
the co-hosts are gone. All of the guests are gone. Ralph himself is gone. Ralph is
Zidane
but a
literally the
shadow
only
of what
person
he
who came
once
out a
was
hero.
Even 3 years ago. Ever since
I'd be
Portugal
devastated
and
to
the
learn
fucking
anything
beatings he
about
got,
Zidane that was like negative.
Fuck Ralph Festival and the casino came around. The guy is not what he once was. And every single day he gets weaker and weaker and weaker. And suddenly this magical idea, okay, well, if the casino falls or if this happens or if that no. Ralph's never coming back.
No.
And he might persist on. He's stubborn as fuck. He's tough as fuck. But it's just every day is going to be worse than his last day.
I will say, this spiral is the lowest I've ever seen him in terms of confidence.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, usually he'll be like, oh, I'm kayfabing or whatever. This one has a lot of air of, like, sadness and truth to it. So it's the least confident. But like you said, occasionally he'll holler out something like this. But then the next tweet's like a suicide bait or like it's over or
Suicide baiting is really weird.
and how you'll never see her.
He's been doing that a lot lately, but I can't really explain it other than he has a genuine internal desire to die.
Yeah.
Or he just wants someone to pat him on the back and tell him that he's doing the right thing.
Personal drama, except for people who hate you.
Yeah.
No one wants
really
to
get
hear
it,
about your
guys.
visits with your son or your daughter or the problems with your baby mama, except people that hate you.
Yeah.
But he's so
True.
desperate for any sort of
Like
attention
DSP and his
that he's
taxes,
clinging
like, why are
to
you telling us
that.
about that,
Even
bro?
people who hate him are like, what are you doing? Even people who hate him are like, wow, you're visiting your kid. Who gives a fuck? Like, that's the least interesting thing that anyone's ever said. I'm visiting my kid this weekend.
Wow. Okay. You have anything funny? Like,
anything?
Let's
Yeah.
keep going.
We're tearing through, folks.
Oh my God. And the kid looks like a mini-me. When I was a kid, you see me every time you look at him. A person in the Northeast admitted to me. A person. Ralph, go home. You're drunk. You're high.
Sir, you're cut off.
Sir,
All right,
it's time to go home. Is that 56? Shit, there should be. Is there not more?
No, that was it.
You sure?
Oh, wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, there's a lot more.
But I hit the arrow key, just didn't.
I don't know why
You thought it was
I did
invisible
that.
there, right? Yeah, okay. We're back.
okay.
It's all good.
Okay, now we got Ralph going. Why the fuck is Matthew Vickers even doing? Because he's not Ralph. You ever think, like, if that's your thought, right?
Here
maybe
we go
you
to
should
Cloud
think that
Cuckoo
before you
Land.
start tweeting insane shit at him.
I think we're making great time.
You know, why would
Last
he be
regular
doing
level of
this?
the game.
Text Faith and go like, hey, is your dad like mad at me or something? Like, do it privately like a normal human being would, not on Twitter.
he could have checked too. Like, he has a direct line to Faith. Hey, is your dad making fun of me?
That's what I just said. I said, like, ask Faith. Could you ask your dad, you know, like, are we good?
Is he making fun of me online? And here's the thing, Ralph. Even if he is, have you ever thought, like, here's the thing, Ralph. Every time you go after the Vickers or the Morrises or whoever, it never goes well. So maybe this time, you know, try being an adult and like a mature person and just ignoring the guy making fun of you, even if he was. I don't understand this mentality. Like, it's very sick.
He has to have the last word.
Yeah.
But Cartman's still around?
Oh, extra honeycomb.
This guy still watches Ralph? Like, that's tough.
What?
That is this guy is insane to still be around.
I think this is one of these guys that's frozen in 2018 and they'll never move on.
Found a strange looking seed, bitch.
Next slide.
All right.
Oh my God.
Wait, what?
It's my understanding that he believe it. Wife, beat him up or pull the guy out. It couldn't be me. 5 stars would be the last guy she pulled out.
What? What did that mean?
Now,
what is he talking about? I'm like lost.
I'll try and decipher Guntonese. This is Guntonese, Drunkenese, or whatever. So Ralph's saying that it's his understanding that, as a matter of fact, Mr. Vickers' wife beat his ass and then pulled the gun out on it.
Oh, the fucking safe task. I remember this.
And then Ralph says that if she did that, he would have killed her. So once again, Ralph, his incredible track record, domestic violence, and assaulting women.
Thank you.
In fact, I would have killed you had I had the chance, Mr. Vickers. Like, okay, stay classy, Ralph. This is the guy that we all have to go to war for.
And feel sorry
you know what I mean?
and cry for. Waste your time.
That's apparently the moral thing to do.
Why waste your time? Why waste your time?
It's seriously a waste of everybody's time and resources, but whatever, like, you know, I'll say I hope he gets clean. I hope he's sorry, but you know, like, it's all it's all performative fucking bullshit.
Yeah,
we
have
all
it
know
on in the
it's not gonna
background
happen.
on the big
Like,
TV over here. I see him crying.
Go ahead.
I'm watching Kino right now
for a full year
while playing Banjo-Tooie.
The same standard that you apply to Andy and other people about sobriety, I'm going to apply to you. Every time you bend over on your desk, you're doing a line of coke or you're snorting pills.
Yeah.
Every time I hear a fucking bottle clink, it was a booze or a fucking tequila bottle or a fucking pill bottle. And we know that it's not going to be the case. We know that you're not going to be clean. We know that you're not going to be functional. You're going to be an unstable, chaotic mess until the end of your days. But let's all sit here and, kumbaya, my lord, Ralphie's sober. Kumbaya, my lord. Like, look at what he's doing.
Like,
holy fuck. He goes, is this a bad message?
It's only like something like 2 work pads in this world compared to 5 for the other levels.
To think it is. Probably because she filed a restraining order against his own wife.
Street Fighter 6 to Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is rated a lot. Yeah, it's kind of weird because he gave up Marvel vs. Capcom 2 before he gave up Street Fighter 6. The game was already dropped. Don't know why he came back to it. Convinced himself that's what people wanted to see.
He's still going.
Oh my.
Yeah.
He didn't take me into account. I wanted to see Canadians read.
A calm shop.
A calm shop?
The word you're looking for is coin, Ralph. Along with
at least Maximilian got his dream game. At least for a couple weeks before people stopped playing it.
There's no money to sue you for.
What sort of blood are we
getting?
It's
so much better. It's because he always speaking of gilding the lily, he always has to gild the lily to get people to tune in. Oh, it's so much better. Oh, so much better, so much better. Please tune in. Oh, we're the best part of the game. Please tune in. Please tune in. I'm playing a much better game now. Got mouse and keyboards. It's so much better. Better.
Everyone loves your Ralph voice, so.
Hey, Matthew Vickers, you gonna sue me again?
Because on PC, right? PC is going to be the only active player base. God forbid you play on console.
You
I don't even think there's crossplay.
It's like without a lawyer. Try it again, man. This is a big
No
victory.
crossplay in 2025? What the fuck is wrong with you,
everybody just
Capcom?
fucking move on, but no, Ralph has to go back to fighting with him again and again and again.
What the fuck? How do I
It's
get
funny that,
this?
like Ralph does know all the legal terminology, like 'cause he has to.
He's a better lawyer than Ricado. I'll give him that.
That's crazy, though. That's disappointing. DSP prizes a lot, but the crossplay would help the player
but you don't
base.
have any money either. Matthew
Like, doesn't it for like Street Fighter 6? Like, why wouldn't you do that?
Prove me wrong.
That just proves it's ultimately a lower priority game made to only satisfy a minority.
Over. Everything
Sad but
in
true.
this applies to him.
Literally.
You know, Ralph doesn't have the money to sue fucking anybody or fight any legal battle with anybody. Exactly.
Like, you can't sue Ralph.
Pantsu
He wasted all his
and Aether
pesos
taking you to
bribing
the cleaners.
bouncers.
Hi, you have what, 2 kids? Over. But it's just pure spite. But then, you know, he does all this shit, and then the very next day, oh, forgive him. Oh, love him. Oh, it's Ralphie. Really?
No.
Okay.
How about that?
Yeah, I see that from time to time, deceived about the Avatar outfits instead of actual costumes.
And then Vickers emails him.
I don't know what they were thinking,
That's
guys.
not my Twitter account anymore, you stupid drunk. And Ralph just goes, never mind. Like, okay, we're all just supposed to forget that happened.
Wow, talk and save. Correct, I'm a Super Stash Deluxe, 4-digit infinite combination reinforced strongbox. But 4 digits only gives you 10,000 combinations. Hey, no one likes a wise guy. It's enough up here.
Let's have a look inside then.
Oh, that might be a problem. I seem to have forgotten my own combination. Perhaps they should have spent a little more on your intelligence chip. I know, sorry, fleshy ones, but if you can find the combination, I'll gladly open up.
I've got 1 digit down. I think the combination is supposed to be a reference to when Rare was created, like as a company. It's like 1980 something, but you can't enter it yourself because
My son will
player.
probably change his name in the end anyway. And who cares? He's still
Yeah, it's
my
such a
son,
slow-ass
Ralph's
grind,
coping.
even
Well,
DSP
you know,
gave up
he won't
on
have my name.
We never got to complete the playthrough.
What?
But why would Dick care about the name of your son?
Why would Dick care about anything that you do, Ralph?
It's just the thing is, he doesn't.
No.
He doesn't.
He's a joke. Like, Ralph's
don't
like
know,
a
like,
walking clown.
What's crazy is, like, these guys, Milo,
Lobo.
Dick, fucking all these fucking guys who are supposedly his friends. I give Ralph the most honest advice out of any of them.
Mm-hmm.
We both do.
We both do. Yeah,
And
I think
if
so.
Ralph honestly had listened to you, because you came to Ralph 5 years ago, and you said to Ralph, you told me this privately. You said, Ralph,
Ralph
like,
said
what
he
are
would
we
only
doing with
listen
this
to Dick.
teenage girl? Like, this isn't a good idea, bro.
I was like, she's 18. You can't be meeting up with her. It's gonna ruin your life. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm like, bro. He's like, I'm gonna meet. Oh, because he told me he was gonna meet up with her at Dick's house, and he goes, she's 18. I went, Ralph. This is
Ralph, that's not the
good,
problem.
dude. You should not be doing this. And
That's
boy,
not the
was I
problem
right.
there,
If
Ralph.
Ralph had just listened to Josh or to us or to, you know, random users, if he had just, and the thing is, like, I think Ralph does know that we're right, and he would like to.
He just can't
follow
have the casino have a
correct
W.
advice,
Yeah, I'm
but he
familiar with
just
that
can't.
logic.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's just totally out
The
of
casino
control.
just can't be
he can't
right.
control himself. So even if he knows what the right thing is and he really wants to do it, he can't help himself but make the wrong decisions. And this is
Positional
just
defiance?
the sort of person that is always going to do that.
I also think him, when he sees me texting, and then he's like, he's cutting up coke, or when I enter the bathroom, he's doing coke. I think that's him projecting his insecurities and anger towards me for actually being clean when he can't do it. You know what I mean?
Well, that's it. I mean, it's
he thinks I'm on drugs. I don't think he
it's
thinks
just
I'm on
funny
drugs.
to me because he claimed that you were in rehab over Christmas, and now he's apparently headed there. So how did that turn out? All your rehab talk and bullshit over on
with
that
my family
side?
and friends, and then they're all
That
like,
fucking sucks
okay.
to be in fucking rehab, doesn't it, Gunty? You fucking idiot.
Yeah.
All right, next slide.
Tilda.
I think it's just projection and insecurity.
Listen to this, son. Alert! The Rockland coin shop doesn't exist to my knowledge. Matthew Vickers' divorce does exist.
Wait, I thought
according
he
to
stopped.
you know what I mean? He stopped, but then he started again.
Why?
Because I think he forgot. He was so funny, he just forgot. And he started freaking out again. And then Dick blocked him. Yo, Sam! Sam!
Why'd you do this to me?
How could this happen
Public
to
post
me?
from Dick Masterson, but you are blocked from engaging with them. You also cannot follow or message Dick Masterson.
I swear to you guys, I really thought Dick would never do this.
No one thought that they would ever break up.
Was like Dick, because he's endured a lot from Ralph. The humiliation of being friends with him, the accusations,
He's had to break his ankle. He's had to break his arm.
Yeah.
He's had to injure himself multiple times to avoid hanging out with Ralph. So, he's like, listen, man, I gave you my wrist. I gave you my arm. I gave you my ankle. I gave you it all.
Yeah.
And yet still,
you could have had it all.
Was the wrist at the first Kingpin?
It was.
And the ankle was the Portugal trip.
And the ankle was Portugal. And
He
then
just
who
drops
the
to a
fuck
crawl
knows?
during
I
these
think it
little
happened a
cutscenes.
couple other times as well.
I remember Medicare made a funny ass tweet
gotta
where
bring
it was like
Kazooie over
Dick
here
Masterson,
solo.
but he's all wrapped up in bandages in the hospital with like the wires and shit. Sorry, Ralph can't hang out. It's just him in the hospital. Oh wait, what the fuck?
Somebody, Jedi Bass Player has a good a question here. He goes, why is he blocking him when he enables Riley? The thing is, Riley might also be a low IQ drug addict criminal spurg.
Did I do the race yet? No, I just got here.
Controllable than Ralph.
I'm just getting like the lay of the land
Dick has
first.
realized at this point, Ralph
I
is
need to
basically
learn the
an
second.
uncontrollable force of nature. He's completely
I think it's in the cavern.
Id,
It's like that's
animal
like the only move
instinct.
for this
he doesn't
area.
have any. He's just fucking gone. Whereas Riley is, easily controlled. He's like a spurg
Gets in the
that
top of the
doesn't
trash
latch
can. I know
out.
there's something
Yeah,
here.
he's like a soldier. Like he'll listen.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Like, what do you want me to do, sir? Yeah. Well, here's Ralph.
Well, what is this? Is like the legal mindset, legal dick sucker.
Legal
isn't it?
mindset,
Like,
legal
what?
mindset.
Dick up your ass?
I wish I could have blocked the dick up your ass.
What?
What? What do you mean, bro?
Yeah, we were saying it last stream. This world's pretty crazy.
What are you talking
Alright,
about?
there's Canary Mary. I don't even want to look at that bitch right now.
Oh no! And by the way,
no.
we're gonna watch Dick turn, and it's
Someone's in the air. Defend energy at all costs.
It's brutal. So Ralph goes,
cannot get
do
that
you know how many
until I get the
drugs
B.
I've done with Dick Masterson and his girlfriend? LSD, coke, weed, ketamine. The list goes on and on. Such a hypocrite. I'm honest. Usually, stop. He's honest, usually, in brackets, about his usage. He's a lying fraud. And my teacher doing acid and coke seems problematic. So there he's threatening 80s
girl.
threatening 80s girl's job.
What a fucking bitch.
Like, you know what I mean? But we're supposed to feel bad for him. We're supposed to crawl before him. Please, Ralph, get better.
That's such
we
a
love
bitch
you.
move.
It's like, okay, like, do you co-sign this shit, you guys who are over there? I guess they do.
I guess.
They love it. That's why they're over there. But you then don't also get to claim you have the moral high ground and you're the good guys and you're fighting a righteous fight to save people from addiction. This is nonsense. It's just
Honest,
nonsense.
Yeah, and like, by the way,
This is how you dong in.
It's like, oh,
This is how
Andy
you
did
dong
drugs
in.
or whatever. Coke, weed, ketamine, and the list goes on. What do you mean it goes on?
How many drugs did
Crack,
you fucking do
meth,
over
heroin.
there? I don't
What
give a
was
fuck
it?
though about the
I don't
drugs.
care
Like, it's
either.
just,
I don't care either,
It's
but-
just
Oh, is that
crazy
only
to
as
me,
the
though, after
transformation?
all that Dick did
God,
for
what is
Ralph,
beak bombing
all the
good for?
sweeping he did for Ralph. all the enabling he did for Ralph and all of his behavior, excusing all of it, that to stab him in the back and go after his wife like that, and
I
say
know there's a
her,
jiggy inside the cheese.
I don't know about this teacher doing drugs. I'm gonna snitch
I think
on
I need
her.
sack pack
Get
for it.
fired.
Dick as much
Okay,
as
let
the
me go
next
learn
guy,
that right
but
now.
Don't go after his fucking girlfriend's job.
You really
That's
get some
fucking
mileage
gay
out of
shit.
that move
That's
here because it's the only
effort
level where you can
territory right
really
there.
get any use out of it.
All right. May I use the bathroom before we watch this? And grab a coffee here?
Let's take 2 minutes. Let's take 2 minutes here, and we'll be right back.
We're gonna watch this, guys. We'll.
All right, we got him on a break there. Let's go figure out what I gotta do. So this is Cloud Cuckooland. It's basically, I don't know, Wonderland in the sky, and it's the last regular level of the game. As Golem noted earlier, it's pretty half-assed. But we have a move here for Banjo somewhere. As I was saying earlier, it only has, it only has one move to learn, and it is over there. And it looks like I gotta have Shack Pack to reach it. Whoa, it's a black Jinjo! Holy shit, I still gotta find 4 more of those! Why are they so hateful to the black Jinjo? What did it do? It was like that other stream, we found the brown Jinjo in the jail. Like, what did Rare mean by this? No wonder Nintendo let him get purchased. That's too much baggage. Alright, let's switch over. This is the final move. At least I think it. Kazooie doesn't have a move here, I don't think. Alright, we Shack Pack it. Here we go. Damn, 765? When faced by danger, jump on top. Now in the backpack you can hop. Hold button Z and then tap C. Safely inside is where you'll be. That's the final move of the game, yes! Yeah, you're right, like, Hailfire does make for a better final level here. Just because of the themes, the clashing themes of it all. Alright, here's Sack Pack. You really only need it for Mr. Fitz Jiggy and one of the Jiggies in Grunty Industries. And it has some other minor uses here. It sees no other use in the game. It is just there so that every one of the C buttons has something that lets you do something funny with Banjo's backpack. You got C up for Sack Pack, C down for Shack Pack, C right for Snooze Pack, and then C left for the Taxi Pack. But he really gets a lot of mileage out of that backpack. Wait, if I go back to the start... No, wait, the first event with Mr. Fit is the jump. This guy.
Hey, fancy a little physical exercise for a bow?
Not really.
Yes, you do, Banjo. Right, I'm Mr. Fit, and I'm really fit. I am so fit, in fact, that if you can beat me in 3 events, I'll give you my fitness gold medal. That's nice. It is, actually. As you can probably see, event 1 is the high jump. The bar is set at my best height. All you need to do is jump over it to win.
Don't think you can reach this as Kazooie with Banjos. You gotta split up. So... No! Fuck. Alright, well, hold up. I gotta go back there.
It's too late. Yeah, you're not gonna make new friends or something.
No, and they're worse.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they'll also just start doing shit that you're like, well, it's obvious that you're fucking things up. You know? I mean, I don't even care anymore.
Why is Nick such a pussy? Just say it out.
You know,
you
just
loser.
fucking call him right out.
What an actual little bitch.
You can
It's
actually
very,
see
dare I
the
say
tear
it,
forming in
womanly
Dick's
behavior.
eye.
Yeah.
Like, you can actually see him crying like a little bitch.
Yeah, he is.
You can, bro.
Buddy.
You know, but I just have my family.
You know.
He has a family now. He can't have Ralph
So
around.
whiny.
For sure an excuse.
I don't know. This is now like Ralph going after Dick harder. I heard he not only sucked dicks, but took dicks up the old poop chute. That's not what his former throuple mate said, right? You wouldn't believe
That
the
is what people
place
say
he
about
dragged
Dick.
Me and Julian to.
He allegedly
And him
sucked
and
dick at
Amy's
Burning
girl
Man. Not that there's
had
anything
on
wrong with that.
matching cow outfits. I shit you not.
Matching cow outfits? So we were.
Yeah.
So everything was true.
Hey Jay, what's up?
It was all true this whole
He's
time.
certainly up there, isn't
Juju
he?
the
What the fuck is going on with
cow, all of
Kazooie
it.
right there?
And even I kind of doubted
Alright,
that
let's
that
beat
was
the
true.
event.
Apparently it's all true. Apparently the clock chair is true. Ralph in a chicken suit watched them in cow outfits. Well,
How did you do that? Never mind.
Guess,
We'll move on
like
to event 2 when you
sacrifice
fight me.
goats in the corner in a satanic ritual.
He was saying they went
This
to like a
is like
rave, right?
Epstein
Maybe I could have done that
tier
with
shit.
Banjo.
Like, I don't know.
It was
Here
like
he
a
is with it.
rave
This is
or
what we need the
some
sack
shit.
for.
Oh,
my
okay,
God, look at
so
this guy right here. You literally
You get Banjo and go over there.
So you literally have audio threatening to kill women, get naked on the stream,
Yeah, his Ralph voice
and
is good.
start needless beefs with everyone.
It's like
You
Knock
would
was
love
saying,
to
he does a
not
better
have
Ralph voice than
dickheads on your
Ralph.
side,
I don't know how that's
and you'll see
possible.
what happens when you don't. Go team up with people that hate you and use you. We actually liked you. Which first of all, whoa.
I think that's bullshit, though. I'll tell you the truth. I really don't think Dick provided much for Ralph, especially in the last like 2 or 3 years.
No, you
Like,
can't name
Dick
can't
doesn't
name
have a
anything
real
he
audience.
provided.
Dick doesn't have actual engagement.
There are
His
no real
show is
dickheads.
deader than fucking anything. Like, let's be real, guys. The Patreon, it's all fraudulent from what everybody can see. Like, anybody who looks into it goes, yeah, this doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yeah.
You look at the comment section, there's barely ever any comments. There barely ever has been. If you go to their Facebook, their Reddit, it's all a fucking ghost town. It's dead. And so there are no dickheads. There is no dick army. Like, it's way, way, way declined from even where it was 5 years ago, which was hardly fuck all anyway. So I don't really think Ralph's losing out on a lot, other than like a lot of baggage that also dragged him down with Pedo Vito and Dick and the cutie shit and just all sorts of nonsense that would come out of that camp all the time.
They all drag themselves down.
Like, Ralph would have been
It's
better
honestly
off
true.
without these fucking guys and without their influence, because Dick always gave him the wrong advice.
Kind of like I was saying earlier, people just kind of took Dick's word for everything. They believed that he had this high Patreon that wasn't sussy. They believed he had all these dickhead fans. No one ever
tries to put
bothered
it
to
all
look
on
into
Dick
it.
Masterson, as though Dick could have saved him if only he had done this. And it's like, nobody can save you other than yourself.
You're a man, bro. Do it yourself.
You're not a real
I don't know what to tell
man.
you. Like, this is crazy. It was, oh no, threaten me with your money. Pretty sure people have been waiting for this for a long time. We've been waiting too long, Ralph.
Yeah.
And I'll actually make more money. Not really.
No.
There's not really any money in any of this or any
Hello,
viewers. because
Suki
Dick is
Wookie. The
irrelevant,
Canadians
like
are
you.
back, and I'm
Look,
restreaming
anyway, it's not
on the
about
final level of
money.
Banjo-Tooie as
It's
well.
about sending a message.
Oh, what?
I was this guy's friend for years, and he
Oh,
treats
here's where
me
we gotta
like
take Mumbo.
shit. Time to repay the favor.
Maybe you're a shit friend, Ralph. You ever think of that? That like you're you're just a shit person to be around. Like you can only take so much until you're like, shut the fuck up, you fucking loser. All right, let me just do that.
Big of Sandy for doing a show after dealing
There
with
we go.
DSP. It was PvP that dealt with them.
My God.
Like this
It's
is
like
a
we're doing the
scroll,
greatest hits, right? Like we're
you
doing,
know.
we're doing Stairway to Heaven. We're doing Don't Stop Believing. Like we're doing all of those greatest hits, right?
You know, Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon, you know.
Yeah, seriously, bro. Like, what are we doing here? So now, like, so we've had like the Spurg out burning of bridges with close associates, Dick and Milo and Vito. Then we had a Spurg out at Harry Morris. Now we're on him
Heinous Harry.
battling with Harry. And the thing is, we've already seen these arcs, and they're basically at their conclusion, Ralph. at this point, like, it's no longer really that edgy or cool to see you battle with your in-laws. I've seen it.
Yeah.
I've seen it for years. Like, I have. And so even they don't care.
Are you saying the
anymore.
casinos whales are
It's
actually
just
DSP
like
whales? Because
it's a diminishing
that's not
return on
true.
investment
If that's
every
your
single
point.
time. So it's like, you know,
People have looked into who the whales for the casino are,
obviously he's a piece of shit.
and a lot of them go
But
back
he
to the YouTube
contacted
era.
Masterson early on when it was clear I was spiraling.
Unless you're talking about who is donating to smart guys. Which, as of today's episode, was a mix of DSP whales and Kino whales
This
showing up.
guy's your friend. Don't you think you should talk to him and give him help? Dick was like, fuck off, Boomalooza. Stay out of Redacted's affairs. And at the time, I
Darkside,
laughed at her. By the way,
Darkside
Redacted
Pimp.
is
Okay,
his daughter's
yeah.
name.
That guy, yes.
So this is
there were
like
some
the
people like
sadness
Zanid.
that we're in.
Zanid was there,
But you know,
and that person
I
is
don't think this
a
funny
Kino whale.
anymore, since my life could be a lot different if he had.
Yeah.
He's about the only one I have listened to at that time. I think of that.
Oh yeah, the
moment
Kino whales
often.
are only
This
there
is
as long
like
as
his Better Call
EVP
Saul
is there,
time machine
and not even
moment,
all of them weren't even there
I could
either.
Go back and change one thing
Theodore
about my
Feast of the
life.
Bald wasn't there. Fat Chick
It
Thriller
would've
wasn't
been
there.
To have Dick love me and be my real daddy and tell me that I should make peace with my in-laws, as though it's like the most groundbreaking wisdom
Beast.
ever. To not shit
Lizzo
where you
Beast.
eat and battle
And he
with your
needs help.
family all day. Fuck. You know, like what it's just, I would
Yoda
have done anything to go back to that time. And you know, obviously I'm a grown man and I'm responsible for my own life at the end of the day. Yes. Go on.
Oh, yeah.
But, oh, fuck. Here we go. I thought you were taking responsibility and maturing after your therapy session with Counselor Persip. But no. Oh. But it's Dick's fault, bitch. The callous disregard. It's like he wanted the content instead of my physical and mental health. Obviously, no shit.
Yeah, I don't think Oishi is Darkside
like, was he
Pimp.
concerned about Boogie's mental health when he brought the hassle on? Fucking felt it. Like, I know that that's not a one-to-one comparison. It's probably not fair. But pretty much everybody is in this
Not
for
everyone
the
can
content.
be Ryan.
It's like I really don't think anybody actually cares about Ralph's fucking physical or mental health, including himself.
Yeah.
So people have accused him of that before, but I didn't want to believe it. Exactly, Malangus nailed it. This is like blaming your drug dealer for caring more about money than your well-being.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the return of the B transformation.
Even back then.
Press A to jump and press A again in the air to fly. Use Control Stick to steer and press A to fly higher. Also press Z for stinger attack.
Sees them as an inconvenience.
From Banjo-Kazooie, the last game, it's
bit
back.
Selfish to be sure, but this Sonic Ralph.
Why should
stop trying to pretend?
What?
I think that, as well as Zuki Wookie, with strong evidence that they are also NDO and Lisa Lou.
You know, it happens once, you know, okay.
So now we got an attack as the B. We didn't have one in the last game.
Time. Shame on me. Now the 1,000th time.
It's just like
no one.
All it is it's like at this point, it's guys who have dedicated
Can
their
fly
lives
for free
to helping Ralph
without feathers.
and just getting shit on constantly, treated
a
like
big level.
insects, called pedophiles, this and that. Every person, every donor he's ever had, like everybody. Like the only guys left, I think, is like 𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖏.
Yeah.
Like for real.
It actually
It's grim. All right.
Wait, but I'm pretty sure when I was watching a bit of the Bo Blacks on Augi's show.
I only say that
𝕏𝖏𝖏𝖏
specifically because both of them came
followed
back the day that Iron Chef
Now he has a
Sakai
pop-up screen.
started donating big.
Augie bros, be careful.
And literally both showing up at the same time, same day.
Perspicacity finally talked me into rehab a couple days ago. You know, he has no family. He has no friends. He just has a gay therapist that he sits in a Discord call with for all of the time that he's awake.
Stop.
Other
Well,
than
Ryan
when
gets
he's
the money from cybersecurity, it
and
tells
the gay
us.
therapist pleads with him to save him and save his life. And ultimately, like, I guess it would be a good thing if Ralph turned his life around and was for the good, but it's like, why are you so invested in this?
Honeycomb.
Like, seriously.
It's to spite
like, what?
us.
No, but like, that's what it comes down to, right? And I don't want to dwell on
Honeycomb
it
for
too
a
much
bee.
because I've already said a lot about him and a lot about the whole situation. And I genuinely don't hold any ill will towards the homosexual therapist. It's just baffling to me that he'll plead with a guy to get sober who calls him a pedophile and an F slur and abuses him constantly. But I have to save him. No, you don't have to save him. You have your own life. You know what I mean? You have your own life to live. You're not making it at this internet stuff. Please, just move on.
Well, that's
it's
why
okay.
he doesn't have a life.
This is the problem.
He's got
Like,
to join Ralph.
It just doesn't make any sense why you want to save him so bad.
Now
It was the same
shoot
thing with
this
me.
times.
Like, I don't want to get it because this is so gay, but he would always talk
many times do you
about
want me to shoot it?
saving me. It's like, save me from what,
Nice
bro?
shooting when I come
Like, doing an
inside.
internet show and making money, people are gonna make fun of me.
Whoa,
they're
did
gonna
you just
fuck
tell
with
me to
like,
come inside?
whatever. But it's I have to save you.
Welcome to the internet.
Okay.
Welcome to the internet.
Like, I don't know. It's just like I've never
That's
like
so
fixated
cringe.
myself like that.
That's cringe.
On like I have to save an online person.
Greetings. As you can see, we've subbers have a new desk. To celebrate, we've arranged a little shooting game. If you score 40 points or more, we'll give you a prize. Manage to beat 50 points, and there's an extra special prize for you. Nah, I'm good. We can do it. Ah, yes, I love
I have
minigames.
some bookings this week, but I'll
Let's give
be
it a go.
out for at least 15 days next week. Well, 15 days is more than a week, Ralph, but okay. And maybe 30. Depends on the analysis and treatment. Thankfully, rehab was pretty cheap in Mexico, like $900. Okay. Well, how does Ralph?
I
and how
apologize
does
to
Persip
Jade
actually
if
think
there's a lot
this
of
is gonna
flashing
go?
on screen for the next minute.
So you're talking about a Mexican facility. Pretty much everybody in inpatient fucking rehab there is only gonna speak Spanish. So of what use is their fucking stories and being in the AA circle really gonna be? And what sort of care and treatment
they only
do you
gave me a
really
score of
think
50?
you're
This is
getting for
easy.
$900 in Mexico? Do you
Was it
think
hard for
this
the
is a
playtesters?
high-level
I already beat the
program
score.
Where they're really gonna turn Ralph's life around? And how committed do you really think Ralph
This is a
is to
minigame in
this
the last
shit?
world? This is super
And let's
easy.
Be real, the financial burden, like, cause like, posters like, motherfucker, that's Spanish compared to America. Take your ass to rehab and stop making excuses about it costing too much.
Nice
or
shooting. You
missing work.
scored enough to win
It's not an
second
excuse,
prize.
It's actually reality.
Cheeto Page.
The man needs to make money every day to survive.
Amazing.
afford
You
to
also
take
got
30
enough
days
to
off.
win
Bro, but
the
are you
first
gonna pay
prize.
his bills, bud? Well, he's
For
in
Shiggy.
there.
Ash, but here's the thing, ultimately. When you're a drug addict or alcoholic or whatever the fuck you are, whatever addiction you have, if you are forced to quitting for someone else, when you're out, you're gonna fucking pop them again. You're not gonna quit.
But we're talking about the guy is apparently gonna quit
73.
drugs
We have
for his
17
gay Iranian
jiggies
therapist.
left, Chad.
Do you know
and
what I
we
mean?
hit
Like,
it.
That's not realistic.
That's not how it
That's
works.
not
We got a couple of
realistic.
hours to
If
do it.
he
Let's see if we
couldn't
can.
quit the drugs for his son, if he couldn't quit the drugs for his daughter, if he couldn't quit the drugs for Pantsu, what makes you think he's
Big ups, Kapathic.
quit the drugs for
Is that your
you?
audition for Banjo in the Banjo-Kazooie movie? The live-action adaptation?
It's just mental illness. It's the same thing where it's like, well, I really think that PPP should not do this show
I can't do the voice
and
for
not
shit.
make money, and it's okay.
Hello, I wear
but I'm not gonna
kitten
do that for you.
mittens.
I don't know you like that.
Restreaming
But
Kino,
this
or
is the
talking about Ralph,
mentality of
disavowing
this
Dick
parasocial
Masterson, and
fucking
all those other
spurgery.
dramas. It's pretty
And
funny.
it's just like, come to reality. But oh no, it's me who's fucking
We're gonna try to
delusional
finish
and it's me who's
Banjo-Tooie
fucking insane.
while we're at it.
I don't think so. I think it's you who's delusional for thinking that this is actually like a proper action plan for somebody who's so clearly mentally unwell with a serious history of substance issues, with no support network in a foreign fucking country, broke as a fucking joke, living in a shack.
Don't tell me that's all you can do is
But no!
Here's the reality.
But no!
Ash, here's the reality of the situation.
Oh wait, no, the eyeballs.
No one agrees with him or thinks he's right.
Well, but
there's like
that's the thing, but it turns into this whole gaslighting thing about what's moral and what's ethical and da-da-da-da-da. Do you really think that anything you're engaged in is that moral or ethical?
No, he's
propping up Ethan Ralph, like it's insane. I'm the one who's ethical for propping up this guy. But then if you call out the bullshit, it's this is a meltdown. This is detached from reality.
But then they melt down every day. Like
the thing is, there's no actual like good faith engagement to be had because this is some weirdo in his feelings of like parasocial relationship with celebrities. So anyway, we got Pig Riser for 5.
Oh, is that the drama you meant, Zuki Wookie? Yeah, Goon told me about that yesterday. No, I don't really.
Is like,
well, like WoW drama, like I was playing Toontown growing up, dude.
Who believe what he's saying?
No, Toontown predates WoW.
Think he's retarded.
Literally. Okay, but remember though that those are all bot accounts.
Yeah.
You know, there's a cult for everything. All right, here we got Dick shitting on him again.
All right, here we go.
I made the horrible mistake of telling a drug addict no.
Oh. Was it you? I guess I just attributed that to you.
Yeah. He's not.
Who brought up pirated software?
Is he worse than Wheelchair Johnny or?
I think they're on about the same level.
Okay.
Was it not?
I'd say they're about the same.
Did I attribute to you what I should have attributed to Knock?
The one thing that you must never ever say.
By the way, right here, this is what did it.
It's the source of all of his problems.
No.
My rare eyeball-ish genome plants.
So I know this
You've killed them
in
all.
particular, the Reddit is very fond of.
I did. Yes, I did.
Ethan Ralph coming on the show, but I'm afraid
you can tell Sean left. The
74
audio
jiggies.
mixing is awful.
We'll be done with the game in no time.
He's blown out.
Yeah, I know.
That won't be happening again.
It's a big difference.
Yeah.
And so
I think it was you, Goon. You're gaslighting me by saying it wasn't you. Who else would tell me about this, Carl?
Content. I'm sad, but the time has come for it to be no more.
You guys talked about his potential as a locale, like he's a half locale, maybe locale, maybe he could become a locale. Did I just make that up?
Just laugh at him because nothing they said was really funny. It's just the idea that Ralph somewhere is hollering and seething as they say this.
I got recommended his streams sometimes, but I never clicked on them.
Do they want to hear that again? You want to hear
it says his little avatar on the side of your Twitch recommendations.
All right, one more.
I made the horrible mistake of telling a drug addict no. And if you've ever dealt with a drug addict, the one thing that you must never ever say is...
Dude, Dick sounds so deflated here.
Magic word right there. So I know this audience, in particular the Reddit, is very fond of Ethan Ralph coming on the show.
They have the
I'm afraid that won't be happening.
Ralph comes on his own show. You're fine.
Left-hand corner. There's the real source of the failure.
It's the Bobby.
Really
It's like,
where's Ralph?
Where's the Bobby?
The Bobby.
The Bobby.
It's amazing.
Happening again, so I apologize to the Reddit, especially.
Yeah, that was you then, Goon, because you brought that up. You said he was a furry and he stopped. He was against stop killing games. Yeah,
Honestly,
you're
though,
sick.
but,
You forgot you
Dick's
told me
talking
that.
about how Ralph's a drug addict, but like, look at how disheveled and greasy Dick looks, man.
What he means to say is that.
Well, they know more about him than me, Kapatic, but they were telling me about him yesterday.
And Ralph can't because when he does it, his life is ruined.
He was involved with
whereas
Rivals
Dick
of Ether
doesn't
too.
feel like
I
he's
heard about the
ruining
first
his
one.
life.
I didn't know they made a sequel.
But he kind of is, because look at his hair, man.
No,
like,
you're
when
right.
was the last time he took a shot?
I'll have you know, I only play the originators of a game. I don't play the copycats. I like to play the originators.
Like on the app?
I'm seriously saying too, like he's going all gray in his beard, his hair is all scraggly and fucking unhealthy. He's clearly balding.
Vulnerable.
He's fat as fuck.
He's fat.
And he's like
Hello,
red as a tomato. He's fat.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll get into that.
He's bloated. He's very bloated.
Oh God! Does everyone know about this dude but me?
Really has no
whatever.
one left.
He declares Ralph a male dove.
What the?
That's what you guys are for, to lord up me.
Ralph a male dove.
If that's what winning is, I don't ever want to win. Like, okay.
Okay, now here we have.
All right.
There we go, Jesse.
I'm sorry, WoW drama's like the last thing on my mind. I was playing Toontown.
I actually looked this up. And I was like, why is it like that? And I think it's actually.
Oh, here's Ralph on Pot Awful.
Thing.
Wow.
Okay. So
these guys used to hate each other.
His third tit. Him having a third tit is because he smokes weed. Now,
okay,
I'm sure
Shy
there's a
Guy
lot of
Child.
potheads who watch the show. I used to be a pothead. I used to smoke
I actually got to go back to playing it for the Extra Life charity
We
goal.
don't have 3 tits. Any of you, put your hand up if you have.
Raise your hand. Share with the class if you also have 3 fucking tits. Man, it sounds like don't do drugs, kid.
I actually looked this up.
And by the way, look at Jesse trying to hold his laughter in.
Actually looked this up.
Look at Jesse.
I actually looked it up, Jesse.
He's battling the smile. Like.
And I was like, why is it like that? And I think it's actually like a marijuana abuse thing.
Wow. Well, kids don't smoke weed.
I'll smoke weed. I'll go have
You
3
can tell
kids.
Jesse wants to say so much more.
Oh, Ralph, for real. Like, we gotta hit him with it. Like,
yo, wait. Hey, Google.com. Why could a man have 3 men boobs?
now, the other big expose that Ralph did against Dick, I'm not sure if I have the clip in here or not. I might not. But he said something to the effect of this. Well,
these are for
Dick
Banjo.
got with 80s girl, she had a cat. She with Maddox. Maddox got it for her. So then Dick took the cat to be euthanized. I think I do have the clip in here actually, but I just want everybody to hear that.
Oh, it's supposed to be funny, BR Joe. It's supposed to be like, haha, here's all our ideas that we ran out of time to put into like a proper level.
Sestero from the room. That's right. It was Greg Sestero from the room. I just assumed it was Maddox. But...
Oh fuck! Of course this is timed.
All right. I didn't find anything about the 3. It's not the last one, right? Oh, it is. Isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool.
Is that okay? So now we'll go out to Dick and Vito dunk on Ralph. And then here we go. This one's probably as ruthless as it gets. To be
all right.
This better not be a mini game.
We have a podcast that we do.
Is
I don't
it?
think that me and you doing a podcast means that you guys can't also
Look.
Fake.
I'm doing real work.
Right.
Like I'm in the.
Dick's like, listen, I actually have a real show with people to entertain. Ralph was supposed to be a side guy. Not the, hey, I'm flying in, drop everything. Now, Dick, for real, has had to fake all these injuries because the minute Ralph calls, Dick has to be orbiting Ralph's world. Dick doesn't want that.
Blast Core, I have via replay, but I didn't play a lot of it. I did like what I played of it though, and I saw Seru play a good portion of it a few months back.
You don't want to hang with Ralph? Like, obviously, Dick's been like, I can't fucking stand this guy. I can't stand this guy.
I'm a real schizo stalker child. I do think Tooie's better than Kazooie.
Face to face, Zoom shit.
What is this?
Talking
shit.
To my friend about his sister moving into a new place because her house burned down.
He's like, I have family.
Like, I have real problems right now that are actually a lot.
Let's see, to win El Desired Prize, you must hit at least 75 jiggies in 45 seconds. If you manage to beat 90, I will give you an extra prize. I reckon you won't even hit 20. Fancy a go?
Oh, they'd stick all the Cheeto pages with the mini games. They just ran out of locations to hide the Cheeto pages. All right. Bro, I love mini games.
He was crying about Pantsu after the divorce and shit. I'll build a church on that land. Probably Marie pulled fucking Dax aside and went, we can't have this fucking lunatic in our house again. And then when Dick tried pulling this shit, bringing him back, she went, I have a baby, Dick. You can't do this. And Dick was like, You know what?
Why don't I just
You're
do
right.
this?
And for once, I'm gonna listen to you. And you know, I honestly, I don't know. It's either that or he's just sick of Ralph's shit. And as simple as that, he just doesn't want to deal with him. It could be.
I bet this is
just
what the
as simple
strategy
as
guide
he's just
recommends
sick
to
of
do.
his shit, but-
Yeah.
Then I'm getting
It's a bad time.
text. I'm getting texts about.
Yeah.
So when are we doing? So when are we doing? I'm like, you know what? What am I? I'm imagining like, is this?
Has he said Ralph's name at this point?
All right, I gotta get.
but it's
I need 5 more.
him.
Well, it's obviously Ralph, but like he's not saying the Ralph's name.
I'll build a church on that land. That was one of the things Ralph said while drunk on one of his streams. I don't think it was any specific pill stream, but it was a recent one. It was just him saying, "I'll build a church on that land." I think he was talking about the swampland, but I could be wrong.
Shit show? Am I?
It always was.
When is it
Like
not?
build a
that?
church on the
was, you know,
swampland?
yeah.
I think that's right.
There was a time
Someone
when
else
it was
might
a
know.
fun shit show, and now it's just become a sad and dangerous shit show, with a man at the end of his rope lashing out in all directions. It's
Yeah.
where we're at.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
picturing.
when
What
was
am I going
the-
to do? Is
yeah.
Ralph going to try to kill himself on the show? Why am I having these thoughts?
Imagine Ralph blew his brains out on Dick's show. I got one last thing to tell you, Dick.
Could have done that
gonna
when the
bring
horse
that
left
up
them.
as a possibility as to why Ralph's not allowed.
Yeah.
Shit show? I'm
Well,
picturing.
when
What
was
am I going
the-
to do? Is
yeah.
Ralph going to try to kill himself on the show? Why am I having these thoughts? Why am I?
All right, I got it.
Kill himself on the show. That's why you brought it up, right?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean, this
yeah.
is crazy, dude.
It's
Like,
a lot of info to focus on.
we gotta absorb it all. We gotta.
No, it didn't have nothing to do with Scientology. He was speaking about Christianity. Or, well, no. He was actually just speaking nonsense because he was fucking drunk when he said it.
It's like we're reviewing.
All right, another jiggy.
history. Like we have to remember everything.
We got
for the
15
test.
jiggies left to collect.
Like, okay. On January 7th of 2025.
By the way, you notice Dick's wearing a shirt that says dementia, which is what Ralph has. Alcohol
Right, 4
induced
Jinjos,
dementia.
7 jiggies left. One more Cheeto page, which, if I recall correctly, is with Canary
Did
Mary.
he come over? What was it? Was it this summer or last summer? Mm-hmm. And he was kind of he seemed like he was like
Ralph
kinda
on the
wavering
go,
on the,
bitch.
you know.
Oh yeah, you think so? The precipice of death. The precipice of death.
Dick.
Kazooie, are you okay? Look at Kazooie.
This is not.
She's got
kayfabe.
problems.
He's actually seething. Holy! I don't blame Dick honestly at this point. You can't blame the guy.
Not at all.
I'm actually surprised it took this long. Yet I'm also shocked that this happened at the same time. Like it's like a teeter-totter.
The veil of death. Yeah.
It seems like his addiction struggles, for some reason, when he comes to California, seem to really weigh heavily on him. Maybe it's the flight takes a lot out
Maybe
of
it's
him.
me.
Maybe it's you.
People can't be around me.
I don't
I've
know.
learned that.
Oh, it's true.
People get around me.
Well,
and
you
they
did
start
ruin Bo.
short.
You turned Bo Black's trans somehow.
Whoa!
Yeah.
So is that one also his fault? Like you really want to take credit for that one?
It all ties in the same.
Man, look in Dick's eyes, man. He actually looks kind of sad. Man, like every single person he's supposedly friends
36
with,
hours
he's
straight at the
ruined
Mario
their
remake
life.
last night.
Do you ever
No.
think he feels
Usually
guilty
Ann gives me the
about
Corona
it,
updates, but he's in the
Ricada's
Philippines
life,
right now.
Helping ruin Ralph's life. Helping
Good for
turn
her.
Bo
She clearly
Black
enjoyed it. I was
into
gonna say, I
a
hope
man
she
in a
enjoyed it,
dress
but
with a $3
she went
OnlyFans.
36 hours. I have to imagine she
No,
did.
I don't think he ever feels guilty about it. No.
Did Dick do coke with Bo Blacks? Was that the story?
Yeah, I think that is the story.
Yeah. So I think what it is Dick always has drugs on him, and people who have addictive personalities, he'll be like, "Hey, you want a line?" And then you end up just doing drugs with him all weekend.
No.
Right? And when you're an
Kazooie.
addict, you can't be around these people who are on drugs or have drugs.
Run it back.
So yes, Dick, you do, because you always have drugs.
Oh wait,
on
no, that
you,
healed me. That's
are
good.
like
That's
an
not.
inspiration
That's my
for
code.
drug addicts to
It
do
healed me.
more drugs.
Well, yeah, and he just preaches about how cool that lifestyle is,
Yeah,
and he never
badass.
talks about the setbacks of it or how it can fuck you up. Like,
Yeah.
Because I am the demon.
According to
Well, you are the guy who deals, yes, or not deals, but has drugs. I won't say he's a dealer. All right, we have the long form. Let's
the full version. All right. All right.
4.5, 440. How?
I know.
How do
I
we
know.
do this?
And we still haven't even made fun of Phil's man tits or iDubbbz yet.
Wow.
Oh, whoa, upcoming DSP segment. Whoa, buddy. Let's get some subs for the Make Fun of Phil segment.
It's been a banger, yeah. Awesome show so far.
Lease on life. I mean, I don't know if that's exactly worked.
Let me review.
Change your location, get a better lease on life. I mean, I don't know if that's exactly worked out, but okay. And then, you know, you want people who have a substance addiction to slowly wean themselves off. You don't got to go cold turkey. You can still have a drink now and again. Sure.
No, you cannot.
I know.
Yes, with the truth.
He's like, no.
He's like, I've been drinking with that guy, and he's a
From
fucking
inside.
animal. And Andy's been drinking with him too. And you said he's just a mean, nasty person. There's just a point that Ralph hits where, you know, he just goes over the line, and he's just an animal, and he's uncontrollable, and he's
Big
insane.
man Burnell should stand up for himself, but he can't.
Like he'll
Shameful.
have this look.
Why won't he
He'll look
defend
at
his
you, like,
family,
what are you
guys?
fucking talking about? And he makes like this like snarl.
Where's his
And you
honor?
go,
Where's his integrity?
Oh, fuck, it's this Ralph. God damn.
Because there
Rude and
was a
combative.
time, like, Ralph has this golden ratio where, like, if he's just slightly buzzed, he actually is a funny and crazy guy.
Yeah.
But then he hits this tipping point, and it's a lot of guys are like this, and I think it tends to be guys who had like a lot of traumatic events happen to them, especially in their childhood, and then suddenly they revert back to that and they fucking lash
Rob
out
does
when
fit
they
the bill for
drink.
that.
At least that's my theory. Like, I'm no fucking addiction or crisis expert, but I think that's what it is that he has all this trauma that he represses, and he, you know, of him being victimized, and then when he gets drunk and his inhibitions go away, he reverts back to that and lashes the fuck out. By the way, Midnight Streams has gifted us some. Let's go.
Sheesh. Oh, here's where I need to be.
Someone said, look at Milo's new tweet. I don't know what this is. Anyway.
Oh no, is Milo upset with us?
No, it was about some like sting he was part of, and it doesn't matter. It's something to do with this, the subject matter. But yeah, no, Ash, there was points, man, when he would like you go, oh yeah, and and he'd be like, what do you mean about that? And you're like, what? It's like, no, tell me what you actually think. And you're like, are we good? And it would be like every time it's like 6th or 7th beer, or like the 7th shot.
Oh, okay. That's the last.
So how does that make you feel? And you go, shut the fuck. Okay, I'm done.
Yeah.
Dude, at a certain point,
You
you're
just
like, I can't.
You can't engage with that person because it just goes in circles.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They start talking in circles. They get offended at nothing. They start lashing out, pounding the table. Like, you want to do this, bitch?
Yeah.
You want to fight me?
And you're just
And,
like,
you know,
buddy,
it's like,
I'm
what
not
the
in the mood
fuck,
for
man?
being part of this.
How's your
Anyway,
birthday,
so, I
Seal?
mean,
Happy
Dick
birthday,
just
man.
nailed it here. Yeah,
Everyone
you
say
can't
happy
even
birthday to
have a
Seal.
beer. Like,
Yeah.
Ralph
Happy
can't
birthday.
wean off
It's
of it or
your
whatever.
birthday. Happy
It's either cold
birthday.
turkey or bust.
You know?
And it's not gonna be cold turkey. It's gonna be bust.
Only Ralph could have his birthday at a Mexican restaurant.
I think for some
and
people,
said
you
he
have
had
to
his dad's
compromise a
funeral
little
that
bit,
one.
maybe.
No.
No.
No one gets a little bit of meth.
Yeah, I hope you had a good old special day there. Or look at you fishing for compliments. I gave you some. All right, who are you?
A visitor. Goodlow doesn't get many visitors in his trash can. I'm not surprised. It stinks. I prefer to think of it as an acquired aroma. Perhaps you could help me. I'm facing eviction from my trash can by the health and hygiene department unless I clean the place up. Shall I tell you about the problem?
It's a mini game. Thank you, Iced Coffee. The birthday present. 1 month tier 1 sub to Seal. Yes. Thank you very much, man. Is this the heel hoop thing? The hoop hurry fucking thing?
It's these filthy germs. I've been told to get rid of 50 points worth.
Yeah, it's another mini game. Why is there so many mini games in the last level?
Golem was right. It's almost like they ran out of ideas.
To try and save
And they
them,
all have the same
because you
basic
can't save
concept.
everybody. It's not your scope of responsibilities, it's not within your power. Like, you don't live with the fucking person. You're not their fucking, you know, dad. You're not
It's like
their
Spiral
mom.
3, where
You're
everything
not
has
their
to be a fucking
boyfriend
minigame.
or girlfriend.
Sly
or
3 was
whatever
like
the
that
fuck.
too,
You
and
really
Crash
have
3.
No responsibility
It's
for
always
this
the sequels
situation,
that gotta
but
go
people
overboard
are,
with the
I gotta
minigames.
intervene and say, no, you don't.
Yeah.
Let him go.
It's like, but why can't? It's like, who gives a fuck?
I've never had a true chemical dependency, though. You know,
Knowing a lot of chemical.
Buddy,
Well, have you ever been?
Vito, look at us. You're gonna tell me you don't have an addiction problem, or I don't have one?
It's a different kind of
Shut the
addiction
fuck
than
up,
what
you
Dick is
cheeseburger
talking
locker
about.
Walrus, you. Get a fucking grip, buddy. Yeah, dude, I'm just 400 fucking pounds. Right.
No, Vito has a CP addiction.
Yeah, no, that's exactly right.
Like an addict, have you felt
Alright,
like you're a man who obviously imbibes of various substances? Have you ever felt like you need to wean yourself off of something?
Great, you killed 59 points worth. I get to keep my lovely trash can, and you get to keep this.
Freest jigging in the game. Alright, Phil. You're welcome for me helping clean out your garage.
Yeah, tell all your friends they're welcome for a visit.
Do I give him the gated community code too?
Die if you
Hey, let me
stop.
open the safe.
It's the same thing with heroin and, you know, a few other drugs where it's like, if
Yes,
you
Goki,
quit
this is the
that
final
cold turkey,
regular
you'll
level,
die.
and it's a bunch of
Literally
mini
dies.
games for the most
But
part.
this is that like bullshit.
After this, I'm gonna do some final cleanup, then the finale.
We're Hunter S.
It's
Thompson,
midnight,
we're
so I can do it.
badass, Drug addict lifestyle bullshit.
We ain't got
I
much
can
left.
Stop whenever I want.
I'll show
then
you.
do it then.
No, but they just.
I
could
just
6 more
control the
jiggies,
drugs,
4 more
though.
Jinjos, all honeycombs, 1 more Cheeto page, and I know where it is.
But then when we were saying, Ralph obviously has a problem and he's like dying, we were the retards. You know
Exactly,
what I mean?
Mormon Shaggy. Hunter S. Thompson was a fucking loser who fried his fucking brain and lived his last decade of his life as a shell of him fucking self until he blew his brains out.
Look.
And that's what these guys emulate, and that's what they want to be. And, you know, and I was fucking
Where do I go to
19
shoot
years old once
the
too and
last
thought Hunter S.
combination? How the
Thompson
fuck
was
do I get up
cool.
there?
But now, knowing what I know now and seeing how many friends and people I've known that have died from drugs and people who've had really fucking bad experiences.
Your cat's been hunting
like,
mice.
I can't
Big
really
up,
say
Space.
that, like, oh yeah, it's so cool to do drugs and drink, kids. Like, it's really not.
It's not.
People without cats
It
gotta
honestly
construct all those
is.
wacky contraptions
You feel
to
like a
catch
fucking
rats and
degenerate.
mice.
Also, when you're on the drugs,
Like that one channel
you
that
feel
Tab used to watch.
what am I
The Rat
doing?
Hunter.
Like half the time, you're just like, when you sober up, kind of, when you're just like,
They can't ask Bossman
can't do
for
that
help
again.
because he's in
Then,
jail.
Like 2 days later, you're like, oh, I better buy another bag, and you feel like shit. You don't feel happy. Sorry, you don't feel happy.
You know, you see people who have a problem, and the solution is simple, right?
Right.
You know, and you
No,
go, I just
right,
really
you know?
want you to change. And they'll tell you, they'll say like, oh, I am going to change. And you get all like excited. You're like, oh, this is a whole new chapter.
Yeah.
Like maybe a guy goes from being like a drunk loudmouth, like a big, you know, kind of a fat guy, loses a bunch of weight. And you're like,
One thing I would say, like, it really is a fool's errand to think that somebody is going to change their entire lifestyle for you.
Yeah.
Like, it really is. It might be the situation if you're married to that person, you have kids maybe, or
Sure
whatever.
wasn't for Kat.
Or if it's like your closest,
You think Phil's gonna change for you,
brother in
Kat?
the world since
Get it?
childhood,
Get it?
but
Get it?
even then, probably
Like
not.
that analogy?
Like, most people are going to continue on being the exact same person they were yesterday, as they were a year ago, as they were 5 years ago.
Yes, that's
Like,
true.
People don't just. This thing is like, Ralph's 40 years old. You don't just suddenly wake up at 40 and magically change everything in your life unless you're extremely strong-willed and disciplined.
Can't take the rage pig out of the gun, but
That's
you can't
not
take the
who
gun
Ralph
out of the
is.
rage pig.
And that's not who he's probably ever going to be.
Yeah. No, definitely. Yeah.
Like, wow, look at that. He lost a bunch of weight. That's crazy.
Fuck
Surely
yeah.
quitting
Yeah,
the
you're
drugs
right,
will
DPP.
come along with
Fuck
that as
yeah.
well. And then for some reason, it doesn't go exactly according to plan.
Right.
So, you know, this...
How much
Get a
time
hoarder
does
apartment in
someone
my
have
building.
to
It's being
quit
cleaned out, so the girlfriend has been
drugs
evicting
for you to believe it?
3+ daily
The
while I've been.
15th
Oh, I
time?
hate the idea
The
of
16th
that.
time?
I've heard of it. Like I've never dealt with that, but I would hate
They
like
can get on a good streak.
you know, because you can't choose your neighbors, right? So just yeah, I feel like you would lose the lottery to have a neighbor like that.
It's like, yeah. It's like Ralph, it's not a mystery. Wake me up when Ralph's
Wrong.
drunk again. We made that song because we knew
No.
he would be eventually drunk.
I gotta ask this though. How much longer are we gonna blame the drugs and the alcohol and not just that Ralph's a dirty piece of shit? Like,
you're right.
Drunk or sober, Ralph is a nasty, belligerent, horrible piece of shit. There's not one person he's ever associated with who really has anything good to say about it.
Maybe Zidane.
He's burned every bridge with everybody, just like
Maybe
a lot
not
of people
Zidane.
who are fucking dirty, homeless fucking bums have. Where they've burned every family, every friend, every bridge. Nobody wants to be around them because they're just a total
Maybe
fucking
Zidane
raging
wanna be
asshole,
around him.
and that's what Ralph is.
Yeah.
It's not the booze, it's not the drugs. They only enhance what an unstable lunatic he actually is.
I'd even go further and say that when he's sober, he's even more grimy.
Well, because he's more competent to execute greasy schemes against people.
Yeah, and he does like the dirtiest thing sober.
It's just what a lot of guys.
You try
like,
moving Kazooie,
who just,
Nurgle. She
they're
moves
like,
way
oh,
too
Ralph's just
fast.
Funny, like he's a gun. Ha 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 ha. But like certain guys, like Jaden, I don't think really understand just how fucked Ralph actually is.
Yeah,
and that's okay because you really have to have put some time in to know exactly how fucked up Ralph is.
Yeah.
It's not just
Used to be
one
better, but they've been letting
situation
crackheads like the one shooting into my
or
ceiling where I
10
sleep, you
or
know?
100 or 1,000. It's a lot of situations
Yeah, they can't
where
be
it's
doing
been
that.
like this.
And I would say Ralph drunk and on drugs is literally, he's less of an asshole than when he is sober. When he's sober, it's like you feel the pure evil dripping from him. You know what I mean?
Yeah. This week, this is happened to a friend of mine, a guy named.
You're gonna have lunch together.
I was gonna. Well, okay. So I get a
Holy
text.
fuck.
I get a Twitter
Imagine
message yesterday.
You walk into the restaurant and it's Ralph and this hog at the fucking trough. I like the buffet's not big enough for the both of them. You know what I mean? Like
I couldn't eat.
Holy
the smell. Imagine the smell from that table.
I want to imagine shit.
Today from Ethan Ralph. You know, he DMs me on Twitter. Great place to talk, and of course, I'm very friendly with Ethan Ralph. And he
look at Dick. Oh my God. Dick hears Ethan
Can you complain
Ralph's
to the
name
office about that shit?
and just can't contain himself.
Well, I mean, if they
It's
haven't
like,
dealt with it by now, I guess they don't care.
You know, he's all excited. He's in LA, of course, to see his kid. You know, and
this is the most vacant I've ever seen Dick.
Oh man, complicated situation there, custody thing. But he's here to see his kid, which is good. Good by him. And again, that's a good positive thing. He's a good dad.
They wanted the sticker of what? Of him like this? Look at us. Look at all the emotions.
Let's get 10 subs for that sticker.
Wait, what is it? Is it the hands in front? Is it the hands rubbing? Is it the lean back? Look at this. This is poetry.
It's a work of art.
This is poetry.
Is it right there? Is it right there?
Actually vile to make me navigate. This is
I
Kazooie.
think it's the stare. I think it's the stare forward. Yeah,
and you know, he's all excited. He's in LA, of course.
There it is. That's
right there.
vacant.
Right there. Right there.
Nobody's home. Nobody's home, folks.
To see his kid.
Hey, Flame. Restreaming the casino and trying to finish Banjo-Tooie
situation there, custody thing. But he's here to see his kid, which is good. Good by him. And again, that's a good.
I love those things, dude. They're awesome.
Positive thing. He's a good dad. And he
Last
goes,
one was
"We
by
should
the
get
trash
lunch."
can.
And I said, well, you know, getting lunch might be a little hard. I got to do the podcast tomorrow.
I've already eaten.
Yeah.
Podcast. I gotta do the podcast.
Vito burrito's always eaten.
For a point where I can't say that.
Yeah, Flynn, it's Seal's birthday, so make sure to say happy birthday. I'm calling out everyone.
They're just
Everyone has to
spinning
say
on
it.
Ralph. This is I didn't think they'd go this hard because they were just friends with him last week.
But
So-
they were never really friends
they weren't
with
really
him, right?
friends. No, they were always talking.
No.
Yeah.
I already ate lunch tomorrow. So I said,
You know, these guys have been talking shit for months.
Oh, yeah.
I said to Ralph, I said, maybe tomorrow we could get dinner or something. And he said, okay, cool. Yeah, all right, maybe we'll get dinner. That'd be great. And then today I wake up to some tweets that are like,
Oh yeah, 1984. I should have remembered that. It's a really rare day.
Yeah, that's when Rare started as a company. That's the code. All right, we can go get that.
Kiwi Farms was right.
Well, that's the thing is, though. He brought that upon himself by his own insane statements.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Happy burrito.
nobody
Yeah,
did
happy
that to him
burrito.
other than himself. And he
Damn,
just
I wish
still
I had a
doubles
big
down on
fat
it to this
burrito.
day. So, I don't know
No,
what to
I
say.
went to a Mexican restaurant for my birthday recently.
I'm gonna bury. I
last year.
talked it all, and I'm gonna bury.
I talked it
It was
all.
for
You
breakfast,
talked it
though.
all.
Yeah.
What did you say? I said
Not
no.
necessarily burritos. Well, I guess you could have a burrito for breakfast. Saying nothing, saying that you can't.
To Josh?
I go back on my good review of Silent Hill 2 remake after Synthesized Man eviscerated it. Would you change your opinion on a game you enjoyed because Synthetic Man pooed on it?
Oh no! I just want to look. These were friendly tweets, I think. I mean, not so friendly necessarily, but not like.
I can confirm.
Oh,
that
don't
that
worry, it
actually
was
did
authentic.
happen. I just double checked.
It was a local
Dick
place.
and Josh did actually.
Okay.
They did actually talk.
Okay, cool.
More confusing than anything.
Yeah.
I did have like some egg tacos.
Maybe go to his
for breakfast today.
Ethan,
With
what's
some,
your
some pepper, nothing fancy. Peppers, beans, eggs, a little bit of chorizo.
Let's see. So Ethan Ralph has been
Ralph is
tweeting
fat.
today. Let me see where this kind of started.
If the arguments were good, I think I would have to consider admitting I was wrong, but say I did enjoy the game.
He's been saying a lot of
So you
things.
can enjoy games you can enjoy games even if other people say they're bad.
Well, we don't want that,
I guess you
Ralph.
could.
Okay.
Well, look at
I enjoy games people say are trash. Some may say that every game I play on stream is a trash game that I personally enjoy, like Donkey Kong Country 3, for example. 13 jiggies left.
Ralph? Yeah, that's your real friend. Your true and honest friend, Dax Herrera there, buddy.
Damn! I guess there was supposed to be an intervention that fell through. Is that something that happened?
Yeah.
Okay, so the intervention.
Yeah, so
Dick
I'll
is
just
so
say, because
disinterested.
some people are speculating as to why Josh talked
trash
to
can,
Dick.
gold pot,
And Josh messaged Dick and just said, what the
save,
fuck is going on with Ralph? Like, is he gonna
Zubbas,
die? And essentially
and the
what
cheeky
Dick said is that
plants.
Ralph is so fucked up, he doesn't feel comfortable enabling him
One
by
is the
bringing him on
boss.
shows anymore.
Okay.
Is what
One
the
is Mr.
situation
Fit.
was. I think they
One is
still hate
Canary
each
Mary.
other.
I'm trying to remember
I
what the
think
remaining
Josh
jiggies
hates
were.
the
One is inside the
motherfucker and
cheese,
doesn't
and
wish
one is the
him
Jello
well.
Castle. Okay.
But he did. He just
Trying
was
to remember
curious
what missions I gotta do.
as to what was going on with Ralph. So this.
I mean, sometimes
Which I wouldn't have ever said that, but Dick is saying that happened, and Josh told me that happened a few days ago. So,
but
I guess
Woo! Banjo's floating, I guess.
Yeah, but that's a different story. And I was not a part of the intervention. I don't really know why I'm the bad guy here, but Ethan Ralph has said Vito the Pedo is held in higher esteem than me. You can't make this up. Stars of the past. And I think he's referring to him as he's saying stars of the past
Ooh,
fucked
chicken
women, did
steak
drugs,
and
coke,
chorizo with beans and
DUI.
rice
So
smothered in
he's
cheese
saying,
and red and
you know,
white
I'm a
sauce with
rock
chorizo
star.
that just slaps.
Yeah, this
that
is
does
the
sound good.
argument, right? I'm a rock star, bitch.
DUI.
I live that life. Like, well, there was a lot.
damn it,
I guess
Banjo.
DUI.
Let's try to get the Jello
celebrities have
Castle
had
one
and
next.
Stuff like that, but
Dude, I
like,
hate
they
these
weren't
PNG
good
enemies.
things, though. You know what I mean? Like Ralph's like, well, because celebrities did this and fucked up their life, It's okay for me to fuck up mine. Well, not really.
I thought he meant Dick Masterson. That's what I thought he meant originally. But fair enough, okay.
Ralph saying, I don't understand why I'm being treated badly because I'm just fucking
the
women.
one
and,
being
I
treated
haven't even
badly.
done horrible
I'm the
things.
guy.
Whereas Vito has fucked children. And he
That's
said,
not true. Plenty of stars.
Whoa,
have
whoa,
fucked
whoa,
children.
Vito! Why did you just say that if that's not true?
Oh my.
I mean, that is true.
That is,
Like,
that shouldn't be true,
why
right?
does it always come back to this?
Why did he
with
say
these
that out
guys?
loud?
Like, can
And
we
look at how
stop?
sick. Look at how sick Vito looks there.
He looks like lusting,
Like,
isn't it?
yeah, I know. It's like this lustful, like, oh, look it, we're getting away with talking about molesting kids again, Dick. It's like, stop it, you motherfuckers. Honestly, like, I hate these two. Like, I really do. Like, I genuinely think
yeah,
that
again,
Dick
at
is
least Ralph is
responsible. Like,
funny.
he is the root of all
I have never
evil
thought
for a lot of this
Masterson was
shit in the
funny.
sector, and I'm just glad that I was ahead of the curve on seeing that and exposing that, and people finally now today are in consensus that he is the devil, because he is.
Yeah.
Ralph put out a tweet or something that was like, Dick Masterson is actually evil.
That's not accurate.
And I have a hard time disagreeing with that.
That's not right.
So I think
What kind of friend is this?
Is he saying
I said it earlier, but Dick treated Ralph like Keno treats Phil.
co-host and abandoned me?
He
Ethan
could
Ralph,
have
all I've done
saved
is
Ralph by
drugs,
Ralph's own
unlike
admission.
Vito, who has
Ralph was on Twitter. He was like, I was all fucked up, but if Dick Masterson came to me and said, Ralph, you gotta stop, buddy, I would have fucking listened. But no, he let me destroy myself, bitch. And you know, you could talk about how like it's ultimately Ralph's responsibility to fix himself. But Ralph is right there saying if Dick had come up to him and told him to chill, he would have listened. But Dick sat aside and let his friend self-destruct. And now Ralph is in the shitter. It's your fault, Dick Masterson. I'm a fucking alcoholic who can't see my kids and shit, bitch. You're the one. Fuck. But yeah, he was never Ralph's friend. He was only into it to ostensibly see the world burn. But he's not even good at doing that, because he's just as thin-skinned as Ralph.
Come on. When was the last you heard from Maddox, Andy?
I don't. It was like when we.
Should
like
we try
month.
reaching out to him again?
He's working on his like TV show or something.
Maddox
and he
is
said
a
it was
TV show?
fun. I don't.
You know what? Good for him. He's a cuck, but
on when it comes out, but I don't know
it's
if it's
a
come
tangential
out yet
dick
or
L.
not. We just kind of let that fall by the wayside.
We've
But
tried
it would have
reaching
been
out a few
nice to get him
times.
on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
you literally asked me to lunch. I wanted to study how pesos lure their victims.
Oh yeah, yeah. Ralph calling Dick evil doesn't make Ralph not evil. Just so we're clear. But like Dick's the one in the hot seat right now.
He goes, I want to know how pesos.
Yeah, at least Ralph is funny. This is the only thing I'll give him.
Peso walking like in that.
An anthropomorphic peso. I'm the peso.
Yeah, he's walking
You want
around
to come get some candy kiss from the magical
Where is this
peso?
Jello Castle? Okay, it's over here. How do I get there as
Mexico,
solo
so
banjo?
He might be typing pesos a lot into his phone, and it's now a common thing for him. He says, I'm not quitting. I'm going on the war path.
Against
and,
you?
I don't know. He says you're gonna burn this fucker down.
Don't do that.
And Vito, you've never been funny than me, except as a running joke about pedos.
Oh.
Low tier, and Dick picked you just to make fun of you. Well, I don't know.
I mean, like Vito's only running gag is that he is a self-admitted PDF. Like that would be
kind of a contradiction.
that does kind of track.
Complicated, man.
That would mean, yeah, if he picked me just to make
What
fun
Vito
of me, you have nothing to be jealous
tweets
about
or
because
banger
I'm
jokes
the
do you
loser
remember
in that
seeing?
situation. There's a lot going on. And then he said, Rakeda, you allegedly dosed your child.
How is that? It's not even a gag. You're right. It's not even a gag. It's just like, bro,
What's amazing is that they're
it's
now
him
all
TMI
finally just saying
oversharing.
the
It's
truth.
not even a gag.
Isn't it amazing? Like they're finally all just saying what they really feel about each other, and it's all actually true.
Yeah.
It's all true.
They thought this the whole time. Ralph thought all the moment the bridge was burnt, Ralph was saying all the shit about Dick Masterson that everybody else was saying for years. Because you know why? Because Ralph believed that shit himself, but he was too afraid to say it because Dick Masterson was his super best special friend. Same thing for Dick Masterson. All that shit people were saying about Ralph, he started saying it as soon as the bridge was burnt because Dick believed in it too. He just didn't want to say it because Ralph was a special little somebody. That's her fake. They're all fake.
Time, but whatever.
I let 𝕭𝖏𝖚𝖚𝖆𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚 rail your wife. There's a lot. It seems to be burning some bridges. Now, we've been following Ethan Ralph's.
If you could describe Ralph in one word, it would be bridge burner. Or if it's 2 words,
yeah.
you know, that's
Bridge dash
bridge burner.
Like it's the same. It's
Sobriety tour, and I think it was going wonderfully. It was
going well.
For those who were not paying very close attention.
Yeah, it was going
You're such a pussy.
Dick, how did you think this would end?
It's the only split
You
pad.
think you're talking Ralph burned it with us and fucking Nick Fuentes, everyone he's ever been associated with, his own family, baby mamas. But for you were
jump in
immune
there.
from the
Why put the
Bridgeburg?
warp pad in front of the level exit? Like,
He
I'm always
says,
gonna
no
run
wonder
into
Sick
it.
hired you. You make him look better. Shall we mention the LSD? I have no idea what he's talking about there.
He's little
sick dicks. Little sun dick.
Little sucking dicks.
I'm telling you,
Fake
I love
for the
my
sake
son,
of their
but
300 botted Rumble viewers.
Always and pedophilia involved with all their thoughts.
I came out here for Evento. Play with me. 2022 LSD.
you might be talking
galore.
about
You shit
Chester
on me
Cheeto.
in favor of Vito.
Wait, what?
By the way, this is the most I've ever
Carl
watched
would
of
know
Dick
more
in
about
one
him than me.
non-cutted.
But I've seen the
when
shit
it's
about
on
that
a
guy.
topic that we enjoy and that we're having fun with. It's just such a slog and such a chore.
It's like, holy shit. It's like, oh man, brutal.
Yeah,
this is a running theme, the Vito thing?
That guy,
Yeah, he's,
another black guy.
He seems to believe that.
No, I think Seal is talking
you
about
have
Scott.
scorned him in.
I think this is a cutscene. You know about Scott, Carl, more than me.
Hey, young man, I'm George Ice Cube, stuck up here at this perilous altitude.
What happened, George?
I was out walking on the icy side of Hellfire Peaks with my wife, Mildred, my wife, and when a huge blizzard came along, it blew me away. Why not stay up here?
Lovely view.
I'm afraid of heights. Now I reckon I'm above the icy side, so if you could just give me a little push.
Well, if you insist. Who's Scott? Look up Dwight Race's YouTube channel and click on any video. Or Rydrake's.
No, wrong side! Don't tell Mildred I love her!
Damn. Press F for that dude. Alright, there's a Jiggy there if we backtrack later.
Studio with Vito. You don't understand, this room is like 9 foot by like 6. It's like this tiny little room, this laundry room that he's like put soundproof foam in, and he hangs out in there with a sweaty 400-pound
So how do I get
fucking
here
pedophile.
as solo
And
Banjo?
it's just
Where does this
like,
lead?
oh,
No.
What up, Psycho? How you doing, bro?
It's such a shitty studio, dude. It's such a tiny little dinky
so
studio. Like,
My friend about his sister moving into a new place because her house burned down, and then I'm getting
It's a bad time.
text. I'm getting
in
texts about.
California, yeah.
So when do we do it? I'm like, you know what? What am I? I'm imagining like, is this
just gonna be another shit show?
The thing about that guy, and I made the point on another stream, or was it off stream, is that he's a person that streams exclusively to his trolls. He has no defenders, no one caps for him, he had no viewership before people discovered him, so why even turn on the stream? Like, just make another account. Make another personality. Go away. Nobody likes you. Who are you doing this for? Would be my question for him. If I had the goal to make an account, but when it comes to people like him, I tend to just watch from a distance and not interact.
When it comes to California,
I don't really have much more to say about him than that, other than
maybe it's the flight takes a lot out.
give it up.
Maybe it's you.
People can't be around me.
I don't know.
That. People get around me.
Well,
and
you
they
did
start-
ruin.
Literally no dents.
Somehow.
Not
with
a
your
single
cocaine.
dent. Not a single LARPer. Like, who the fuck are you doing this for? Like, what are you? What's your shit? You're not making any money. No ad revenue because you have no viewers. Maybe one sweeper, but he's also got his own shit. Who? Like, what is going on
I
here?
mean, I don't know where else it could really go from here because
I don't think it's going anywhere.
I don't think so either.
I think this is the end.
Boblax was alone for 5 minutes, and he said, "I'm gay now." And you're like, "All right, Boblax."
Oh, that happens.
Good to
Not the
good
first
to know.
time I've heard that.
Basically,
I wanted to do. I really wanted to do.
That was true.
I really would love to do. Milo Ralph
intervention
content. Me, Milo Ralph.
Oh, like a podcast.
I mean, if there's any substance to him admitting to being, well, I mean, I've heard the clip. If there's if it's actually true, then him doing that would be a net positive. Not that I advocate for that on a platform. I would never advocate for someone who inflicts self-harm upon themselves or unalive themselves, as they say.
What do you mean?
But if it were him, like, I wouldn't be shedding any tears.
Rabble-rousers, like
people took their crowns and fucking up. Actually, a lot of people are more successful than.
Oh no, Scott! Don't do it! Oh, yeah.
Successful, like
these guys are not really that successful at all.
No,
compared to all the other streamers that are out there that are making millions and millions
Banjo,
of
what are we
dollars.
gonna do?
Like,
not even close.
How do we get you to where you need to be?
Stop! You guys are the original rabble rousers. Okay.
That would be great. Where's
cringe
Milo?
of it? It's just like it just really hit me strong. That
you know
cringe,
what?
man.
Rabble rousers are the new razzers.
What do we do?
The razzling rabble rousers. That should be the next AI generated team thing. That thing that Alt was doing. The AI generated teams.
Nah. He lives in some estate.
Did enough today, apparently.
I wanted to give everyone the content.
Where you?
Of Milo.
Listen. Someone send us 15 subs and I'll
It's
fucking.
like, remember the good old days of 2014?
We'll do iDubbbz, yeah.
You want to do iDubbbz or you want to save it for tomorrow?
Bro, iDubbbz at like 1 in the morning.
More people, save it for tomorrow.
Yeah, you want to save it for tomorrow,
We'll finish off this
Worski.
Ralph segment. We may as well. We'll go through the clips with Milo and
here's
Jesse.
where I gotta be.
And then
Banjo, get to it, baby.
6 hours on this fucking.
Oh, I did. I think like because it's like 78 slides, Ralph.
Or are we doing the Monday?
Well, they had
Wednesday,
to cover
Friday
this no matter
schedule now?
what.
Well, now there's no Monday because I was too lazy. So now it's Tuesday already.
12 to
So
go.
it's probably Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday now.
Okay.
And Worski's gonna want to talk about the Nintendo Switch tomorrow when it gets revealed. So am I.
Tomorrow. And
So will
do
Phil.
some of the
We'll have no
iDubbbz
time to
stuff,
talk
and then
about
we'll probably take
iDubbbz.
Thursday off,
and then
we'll
go back
come
Friday.
Then we'll come back
Monday,
Wednesday, and Friday.
Well, tomorrow's the
Going
announcement
forward.
tweet. Thursday
Yeah,
is the
show is
reveal.
on a schedule. Well,
The show's on a schedule after a 5-day hiatus.
We'll see.
At least Phil has a
would've been a
schedule.
Great show.
I can't even commit
can't
to a
handle
fucking
that.
schedule for streaming.
I mean, we've
But
all
don't
seen
people
it.
change, Dick? Isn't that?
And what's
people
your
can
reward for Phil
change,
having a
surely.
schedule? The worst content
Seems
possible.
like
So
they
like,
can't.
okay, it's
That
like a
seems to be
half,
the problem.
kudos.
Yeah.
There's always
Mostly
there's like these
they-
moments where you're like,
So Flane, credible leakers. The only leaker that I trust, Pioro, who has been dead on with every single Nintendo Direct because he had some sort of source that had like access to the backend for Nintendo's website that allowed him specifically to see what games were being announced. He has corroborated someone saying that the announcement tweet will happen Wednesday, and the announcement tweet will say that the reveal will happen Thursday. It will only show hardware. It won't show the specifics of the software, but it'll tease the software. Kind of like the first Switch reveal trailer, if you remember that, where it showed only the hardware with snippets of games, like Mario Odyssey, like 5 seconds of it without telling you the name of the game. That should happen Thursday. It's gonna happen no matter what, eventually, before March, because they said in the fiscal report that they're gonna announce it before March. So it's just a matter of when, baby. Yeah, you bet your fucking dinkus I'm gonna be there to spurg out about it.
push for it. Like, these guys are bad, dude.
Oh, hell no.
Like,
I ain't
it's hard
as strong
to
as a
watch.
PS5. The specs, we literally have the specs because China couldn't keep their mouth shut. It's about as powerful as a PS4, which, if you want to consider, the graphics have not really improved since the PS4. That's why people don't want to buy a PS5, because the graphic improvement ain't really all that. If you want to talk about a portable PS4, it's pretty good, honestly. People just want Switch 1, but stronger. Because the tech for Switch 1 is like from 2015. So if we get tech that's like from 2020, 2021, okay, I'm fine with that.
Hey, how you doing? You doing good?
Call Dick
How you doing?
Portable PS4?
doing
Yes,
fine.
please.
I'm doing
Thank you.
good.
It'll
I
also
wanted to talk to
help
you
for
about,
third parties
about tomorrow.
or third-party multiplats.
What happened?
How does he not know? I don't know, man. That's funny
That
to me,
isn't Ralph, right?
No, that's Dick. That's Milo talking to Dick.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, and he's like, yeah, I'm from California, water and
Oh yeah, it'll be
fire,
backwards
like-
compatible. All your Switch 1 games will play on it.
Bro,
So,
what
you know,
happened?
the
You
Switch 1
canceled on me
first-party
again,
games
didn't
at
you? You worried
minimum
about your
will see a
Patreon.
performance
You
boost.
don't want to get. You don't.
Oh, he's on the phone. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Want to get? Listen. What happened?
Milo's obviously on drugs. Like,
He's fine. He's fine today. No, he's been messaging me.
By the way, I'm not gonna pause it on it, but does Milo like literally have his phone with Dick's phone number on the fucking?
I don't know. We probably should. We shouldn't point that out, probably, but
No, I think it's blurry. It was blurry.
And the people I know to get to me.
Look, you don't see it.
All morning. What are you talking about? He's fine. Is it? He's a disaster. Okay. All right. But I mean, wouldn't that make good content? I mean, we could have. Think so, man. It's too.
Yeah, PS2 been beat. It's deserved. I mean, PS2 had the crown for long enough.
like when Dick has to go, it's too rough. Bro,
Yeah, Nintendo is also gods when it comes to optimization. It really don't matter if it's underpowered.
Must kill him inside.
Oh yeah,
Underpowered in quotes, because they can get the most out of the hardware, because it's their hardware.
He's trying so hard not to laugh.
Yeah.
All right, we have the worst minigame in the history of the game right here.
Hey, Banjo, it's that crazy canary woman again. That's me. Now, how about another race?
But the handcard's still down in the mine.
Don't worry, you can use this clockwork mouse I found out of nowhere randomly. Why not? Clockwork mouse, are you mad? Oh yes, go on, jump on board and press A as fast as you can to power the mouse along.
So, every kid growing up with this game got fucked trying to do this. You don't have... Okay, you have to mash to make the mouse go. But you can't mash too fast or go ahead of her, because then the game will rubber band her and have her go past you. You have to press A just enough to keep ahead of her without dominating her. Let me give it a try. I gotta do this twice, once for the Jiggy and another time for the Cheeto page. Let's see if I can do it. If you let her get ahead of you too far, I'm pretty sure they start rubber banding her to let you get past her. Yeah, see, look, I'm catching up. I'm not mashing any faster. This shit don't make sense anywhere. I'm on a fucking mouse. These are the mouse. This is the mouse that Ice Coffee's trying to kill. Wait, is this it? Oh, my fucking finger! Ooh. First try.
You beat me again. Yep, the usual prize will suffice.
Don't be greedy, Kazooie. We won all her possessions in the mine.
Oh no, you didn't. Look what I found up here.
That's Jiggy number one, but we still got to get the Cheeto page. Let's get that. 11 more to go. Now this is the actual hard one. I use my middle finger for this one. My middle finger is better at mashing than my index finger for some reason. See, you just gotta keep a little bit ahead of her. Don't go too fast, because then she'll rubber band. This is the cheat. This is the cheat. The speedrunner trick. You can hear her. You can hear her. I'm nursing it. I'm nursing the mash. Nursing the mash. There, right there. Right there. No. Oh, nursing the mash. We gotta go gamer mode. There she is. She's right there. One states. You gotta just be normal. Be normal. Keep a casual pace ahead. Oh God, she's coming. Oh, she's coming so hard, chat. Sounds weird out of context. All right, right there. Steady pace ahead. No way, I'm not winning this. Am I? She's gonna catch up. She has to. He's gonna catch up right here. No way, no! No! Ow! Hello, DD Duke. What's she doing? Oh, I gotta keep going. I have to watch her dance. Let me run that back.
This is insane.
Milo, I gotta give him a round of applause. This is so funny.
Give me a move.
Dude, did you see that? Like, I was ahead of her.
Give me a move. Come on.
Maybe I gotta be okay. She has to be past me for the downhill segment, and then I pass her.
Milo calls.
I gotta have her be in the lead.
Dick feels pressured to do it. He's pissed. You can tell he's seething. Give me a move. Bring it back 10 seconds. That's so funny, dude.
Give me a move.
So there you go. You can have that.
Fucking old bird bitch.
Give me a move. Come on.
Big bird looking motherfucker.
Give me a move. Give me a move.
Come on, what you got?
Out of my child. Your Nick Fuentes thing, inspired me. Give me a move, and I'll congratulate you on your child.
I'll let her get ahead.
Get the hell out of here.
What an insane thing.
Pressing it every so often. I'm like mashing it, then I'm stopping for like half a second, then I'm resuming.
Congratulate you on your child. Like, move for me. Move for me.
Give me a move.
This is fucking insane.
I gotta say, Milo, this is really fun.
Mash so fast, the rubber band AI never catches up. Did you do this on your first try? I did it for the Jiggy, but I lost for the Cheeto page.
I don't know.
He's been nailing it, though. He's been nailing it.
Oh,
on this art.
Hey, Dick, it's me, Jesse.
He fucked up immediately.
What the fuck?
No way. No way.
Damn, Jesse and Milo called Dick and he hung up right away. Typical.
God,
I thought Dick wasn't thin skinned though. I thought he just wanted to see the world burn.
You know, Dick is.
Alright, she's ahead.
He's spoiling off the house.
Yeah. Watch. Look, it worked. It worked. It worked. Carl, did you see that?
Oh no. The moment I am.
You know what the most crazy thing, Jesse? Well, not one of the craziest, but one thing that always stands out to me. He had one of his fans
that counted as a win for her.
Print out 3D print, like a 3D printer, a statue of Dick, right? And Dick ended up having this 3D printed statue on his table for a long time.
So that's it. That's it. The race does not matter. I just proved the race doesn't matter until that downhill portion. That's when the rubber band kicks in. If you're ahead, she wins. If she's ahead, you get a big boost, but then you still got to commit to mashing for that last bit.
And Dick threw out.
So let me try that again. And then just mash faster at the end.
Had this statue for a month, and then he shows the inside of the statue, and it was Jesse's name. The most ridiculous
Eddie strikes again.
Ever. I loved it.
We need to have Boss Man do this once he gets out of jail.
It was beautiful, dude. Did you hear what he fucking admitted to in that? The whole thing was beautiful. Chef's kiss. That was magical.
I agree.
Fucking King of the Trolls, Alex Stein. He just straight up admitted that he is only interested in fucking with Ethan and making it worse.
Well, he
Yeah, what
only
kind of
realized
friend is
halfway through
that?
call that I was
Dick
like, thanking him.
exposed.
Of course,
So,
you could tell. You could tell he knew. But you could also tell.
He only knew at the very end because I was so insistent on the move.
You could also tell that he was very, very upset about the moo because the moo is real.
Banjo getting a face
All
full
of
of
the
Big
shit
Bird
I'm
muff.
saying, everything I told you, these aren't just rumors.
That's the only bush I
These
want to
are
dive
real
into.
things.
Okay, here it is.
Let me call it.
Okay, let's go.
He's calling him again.
All right, now
He's calling
Ooh,
again.
I'm mashing.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Alley oops.
Alley oop.
I ran out of air.
Alley oops is when you fuck it up.
I was mashing so hard, I accidentally started mashing X, and then like my finger was all over the place.
Tough.
Oh.
It's tough.
You blocked him?
No.
Or was
Wait,
that?
let me leave a message.
Oh no, he didn't block him.
Fuck. I hate how much Milo's making me laugh there, you know?
Milo
Look
and
at Milo's eyes. Zoom in on Milo's eyes, bro. He's fucking tweaking. He's flying, bro. That's gotta be a sticker. Just his eyes. Just zoom right in on his eyes, dude. Let's just make that a sticker. Like, fuck, man. I hate to give it to him, but that fucking, I died.
Milo, this
fucking
is so good.
mooing into the voicemail. Oh, man.
I hung up.
Dick is.
Oh my god.
I don't think any of you understand in chat how mad Dick is from this. Like not
He's
probably.
pissed.
He is.
We know.
Wait, put that sticker of him all angry. Of the sticker, that's him right there. The red, the cherry red. Wow, Jesse, that's funny.
All right,
Milo,
let's go to the
that's
next
funny.
clip now. Okay.
All right. And we'll have more tomorrow, right? You think there's more tomorrow?
Yeah. Well, yeah, there'll probably be a little bit more of this segment, but based.
What we're missing here is Ethan Ralph.
Dude, she's so quick.
Oh, I saw this part. This is hilarious.
Oh no, pigger tits.
All right, for this time.
You no, I'm sorry. You're missing. No, you're missing. You're missing 4 folds.
No, he's only got 3 tits. I know it's strange, but he does have 3 tits.
Does he? He's like you would find him. I'm sorry, I'm going to out myself as a no. You'd find him in most.
I'm muting Go Gamer mode.
The cantina in Star Wars. You would find him behind the one with like the.
Look at this drawing of Ralph.
Oh no!
There'd be or you'd see him casting Princess Leia into the pit with the creature.
Man.
Alternatively.
Damn.
Okay, I think we have one more here.
Oh
okay, this
God,
one just makes me laugh because he says the exact same thing we said because it's so true. It's so true. Go on, Milo Slake.
Hang on, I'm gonna move your camera so we can see him better. There we go. All right.
Okay.
Here we go.
What is this thing we're looking at here?
Buddy, this is like a fucking. Someone sent me a picture of this Japanese ghost thing. It looked just like this, dude.
This
Does anyone have that?
You're trying to trick me and trying to get me to say something. Let me finish.
No, wait.
You're trying to get me to say something horrible about Ralph by showing me a photograph of the surface of Mars. And you are
You literally
true.
The yokai.
It's so true.
I'll show you this yokai. I'll have to find that exact one someone sent me.
I was literally going to say this looks like Elon Musk's wet dream. Like he's gonna land on this.
This is the first view from Atlantean
Oh, I
11,
slipped. For like half a second, I slipped, and she used that to catch up.
The Red Planet. In the year of our Lord, 2032.
Guys, everybody watching, make sure you tweet at the Ralph Retort right now. Let
No,
him know
don't. And if you do that, tell him I love it.
Let him know that Milo is on, and Milo thinks he should be removed from the Gamergate Mount Rushmore.
Oh, I never said that, and I never would.
All right,
you take that back.
No, I won't.
Take that back.
All right. Then tell me this.
I won't.
I will take it back if you admit that they should, at the very least, carve 3 tits into the Mount Rushmore.
I believe art should reflect reality, and therefore under the skull and its magnificent, glorious
And just
crown.
the image going on in the background, like it's like a horror movie, dude. And Milo's talking about carving 3 gun tits into the Gamergate Mount Rushmore, like. It's so jokes, buddy. It's such a fucking circus.
Imagine showing someone just that image and going, "What's that? What do you think that is?"
What is that? They would say that's a fucking animal. They would.
I could see myself voting for 3 tits.
Because don't you think it's kind of inappropriate to leave it the skull rather than, having carved it into his face and then carved it into his...
I've said all I'm going to say on this subject. I'm not going to be drawn any further on it. Thank you. Thank you. I've got to get to a meeting, but I've said all I have to say on this subject.
He's got to get to a meeting, aka a drug deal,
yeah.
God. All right, that's it for Ralph for now. There was some other Jesse clips that we could do. Let's do what I just sent you on Discord.
Okay. Little bonus clip.
This is the moment last night. This is really our moment of zen, where Darkside Phil's career was ended. In absolute shame and humiliation, and I don't know if Phil's ever going to recover from this.
All right.
As I said earlier, this is a controversy, a scandal that has rocked the Darkside Phil kingdom to its core.
There we go.
And
in honor of the
any
DSP segment, I actually
Phil's
did it.
Done, more than any lie that Phil's told. This really signals.
Did I lose? Sure did, lady. Now hand over that papery thing. My last possession. Well, that's it then. I reckon I'll be off for my dinner. What are you having? A nice work sandwich and a tasty bag of millet. Sounds good. How about a third race to let us try and win your dinner? Well, no. You'd probably win and then I'd go hungry. See you around, fellow bird and bear buddy. Alright. Please never come back. Let's see what this is about.
Disrespectful that he's fat.
All right.
Oh, what's this clip?
Dashing slob. Why don't you put down the fucking fork? Look, he looks down and he's like, relax. He conscientiously is adjusting the shirt, buddy. Are you kidding? Nipples protruding, disrespectful Phil.
Fuck Canary Mary. I agree, drop the beat. Took me about 5 tries there.
It's the shirt.
Phil goes, people have been insulting
What do I have left?
all day. And the thing is, Phil, that's every day.
My hands are tired now. Like shit, I should have left that for last. Alright, I got the cheese wedge, the mumbo jumbo.
Actual shirt.
I don't know what the last jiggy is.
People can be like, dude, it looks like you have big hands. No, this shirt for some reason is like
No, for some reason.
Bundles up right
the
here.
Comb! No, not the comb, Phil, no! He's actually a literal titty streamer like those hoes on Twitch.
This
Darkside Phil shaking his fucking yams, his tatas on the corner for change. Change, you got change!
My hands are actually numb because of this character and what they did to me.
It's the shirt. It's not me.
Look, this is
it broad edition.
Like, actually flat to my.
It really is. Like, it's the same as when Phil blamed the fucking water company for filling the water bottle up too high.
So it's spilled everywhere?
Instead of him for spilling it, it's the same thing. Phil blames the shirt and not his own
I need to get to the
fat
cheese
shit.
wedge area.
Do you really though? Like, I don't think anyone believes Phil. Like, pretty much everybody who listens to Phil knows that when he breathes, he lies. And he's lying about his moves.
He's about to join Bo Black.
Well, you had it easier than me, DD.
That would be something.
What's up, Ian? Look. It's the stupid shirt.
It's the stupid shirt, man.
I don't know why the shirt.
It's a shirt. I don't know what's wrong with the shirt.
Phil, stop. They're jiggling.
There was no win condition for Phil here.
My milkshake bring all the boys to the yard.
Acknowledging the shirt acknowledges that people were making fun of him for it. If he changed the shirt before the night stream, acknowledges that people acknowledge that it got to him.
Now it's stretched out.
There's nothing he could have done.
Normal, but now it's like
no, bro.
Stretched out, so now it's like baggy up here, which is not supposed to be. And then
So
it ends up
this
going
is
like
the
that.
thing.
You see?
Now, listen,
Some
if
people are
it
like,
is, if it is, I challenged Phil today to take his shirt off and prove that he didn't have man tits.
Holy, what do you say?
Phil refused. It was every deflection, every cope. He wouldn't even do it for $1,000.
Shameful.
And so it's like, well, then you have man tits, Phil, which he admitted. He had moobs. He admitted he
Blue
had
Jinjo
man
family is
tits.
complete.
But at the end of our
Ladies and
therapy
gentlemen, 10
session,
jiggies to
Phil
go.
came to the conclusion that he was Knuff. And that's what
Are the bosses in this skull? It's randomized every
secure
playthrough.
about himself and his body.
Sometimes the red skull has a
knowing
boss,
that he
sometimes
is
it's blue
Knuff.
skull.
And I'm glad we got him to that place, and we overcame this
Hey, Super
dark,
Strange
like,
Times.
traumatic scandal.
Thank you, Drop That Beat.
Where he was exposed for being.
Now, welcome to the stream. I know it's confusing because I'm watching another stream, but this is how we roll over here.
Shit, or boogie. They're like, look, wings are boogie.
Just roll with it and you'll have a fun
Should I
time.
not wear it, I guess. I like
Take
it
my
because
word
it's
for it.
comfortable. But if people are gonna be saying gross shit about fucking man boobs and shit when it's just a shirt, then I'm not gonna wear it anymore.
Gross shit.
I have plenty of other shirts that don't do that.
Oh no, I was talking to Drop That Beat Super Strange Times, but I was also acknowledging you, as in hello.
But if people are gonna say that shit,
the flashback actually affected him in real life. Did you see that?
The word. Yeah.
That's the cheese I need to get to.
Bro. He's like,
show that it's not.
Who am I watching though? This is the Kino Casino podcast. We'll call it a podcast. That's the easiest way you'll be able to understand it. The Kino Casino podcast on Kick. Watching Dark Side Phil, who you may or may not recognize. And this is a show that talks about internet drama by people who also have their own drama.
I love Phil.
Oh man, we love you, Phil. We're
No,
just
that was a short
clowning
segment.
around about
I don't know if that's
Phil's
clip-worthy.
ginormous man tits.
Everyone
You know,
knows these
Phil
guys
told me
razz them on their
today,
show
and this
every
is
day
not
anyway.
a word of
Uh-oh.
this is a lie. Phil told me that he was on hormone replacement therapy.
What?
That he was taking estrogen, and that's why he developed. Yeah, man. He told me he was taking these pills, and that's.
Now I didn't see all the smart guys, but what?
Like, Phil, are you transitioning? He's like, well, maybe. And
What?
I'm like,
I don't
okay.
believe anything you just said.
No, that's true. It's true. Well, if you watch the
Dark
clip,
Sissy
he actually did say that.
Did
No,
he say
really
this?
did. Nobody
Is
will
he
believe
gilding
me.
the lily?
But if you actually watch that, Phil really did say that.
Maybe he
shit.
doesn't. Look, he's fucking. He's
did
stupid. He
say
doesn't know what
was on
estrogen is.
estrogen pills. Now, this might be a little bit, maybe he was kidding.
Gilding the lily a little bit.
But he did say that. It's clipped. He did say that.
Okay. Yeah.
You know, so I don't know.
Oh, is that what the clip that guy with two names sent me was?
See the DSP only
Oh,
fans
I didn't watch
soon.
that yet.
Are we gonna do?
Look, I approve of Phil's I approve of Phil embracing his truest self.
Okay, do you wanna
Look, I got no hate in my heart for anyone.
Alright, go take a piss, and I'm gonna try and
Coke
milk
Zeros.
him.
I gotta stop with the Coke Zeros, bro.
Sound the wailing horn. Which whale will step up right now and make Nerds on the Go happen?
Dude, I'm
We're
tuning
gonna
out if
need
they
at
watch
least
Nerds on the
50
Go.
subs.
Not even
I'm
Carl
not
wants to see Nerds on the Go.
I don't know if anybody is gonna answer the whale call, even the dolphin call of 50. Like,
where's
real
the
whale
minnows
does
at?
100, but like we'll accept the dog. But we already hit the go. Car. We're done when I say I'm done. Do you understand? This is like some Walter White shit. It's like, isn't it enough money? No. We're done when I say we're done.
We
This
need
is
to
what
make
Phil did
money.
after we hit like $500 of support on the show today. Phil just fucking reset the goal.
Folksy wearing a
back
similar sweater to
0,
Filbert's. I just noticed that.
everybody's
They're
like, "You're so greedy,
they call them
Phil."
soulmates
It's
for a
like,
reason,
well,
sir.
You know, they're done when Phil says it's done.
All right, here's the scroll I need to get
those
to.
Velcro wallets open, denties, and fucking pay
You just
the
call them
man.
denties?
I am
You know
the
what?
one
They
who
deserve
grips. I am the one.
So a little speedrunner strat here. The one with the Evo Jinjo is the real Mumbo. The one with the Rio Jinjo is the false Mumbo. Oh, I kind of spoiled the boss, but that's okay.
Whale call. Well, we got Uncreative Live for 1 sub.
Oh god, that felt so good.
1 fucking sub.
Oh right. So
well, I guess that's it, unless there's gonna be a last ditch. How many for 0.5 speed? 100. 100, and I'll do a 0.5 speed.
Last time we'll be playing as Mumbo for the
Nerds on the
playthrough.
go or fucking whatever right now.
I'll get one ready.
Okay, we gotta get him to the rain dance pad.
It's true. Me and Phil are splitting it 50-50.
Nice.
Yeah.
Not very prosperous when you eventually make like 12 bucks.
I'm not gonna ever see a penny of any of this money.
Yeah, probably not. It's a charity.
Enjoying your time there?
Oh, I really am.
'Cause
Though.
you're
Like
pulling
I
the
would do it for free, you know. But I'm not.
PvP needs to report specifically when Phil sends a payment over. If it really is 50-50 and it's not just him doing charity, PvP needs to tweet when that fucker sends the money. When's the last time Phil sent anyone money on PayPal like that? I need the receipts.
On Hogan's,
literally.
for fuck's sake. We got Privets here radio for us.
But think about it. Think about it. If they like swear to 50-50 fur and Phil doesn't pay or like tries to delay it, like PvP could just like roast him for that, and everyone would take his side even though they hate him. If it's like an actual fur agreement. How would Phil get out of that? How would Phil get away? They wouldn't. No one would let him get away with that. Even no matter how much they hate PvP, they would not let Phil get away with it. That's literally scamming. They wouldn't let him. They wouldn't let him do that. He would have to pay.
80 hours and shit. Zena, can you help me with that shit?
Oh, are
bro?
we not doing iDubbbz?
Like tomorrow, like in the afternoon.
We just go straight to. They did say iDubbbz tomorrow, didn't they?
Andy has hosted with 594.
Chicken Andy.
Really?
At the worst possible time to watch the lowest fucking level
Chicken
swap.
Andy, you
But
picked
the
the
thing
worst.
is, Chicken, what are you doing?
Yeah, but
buddy?
Rambo
Like,
didn't
we're
have
gonna
that
be
star
watching
power to
this
call him
fucking
out.
Fat retard stumble around a fucking
PvP
condo
could
today.
call on
How
the
you doing?
Kino
We had a
Dents to
great
come
show today,
through
5.5
and call out
Very
Phil.
good. But
By the way, like we don't have
And then
the
the
subs
detractors
for
would
this.
enjoy like reaping
So,
lulls
like,
and W's out of like
I
making
don't
fun of the
know. Should
situation,
we,
so they would make
fucking
videos
rip
about it,
into
of
Phil
course.
some more?
DSP rips off PvP after
really-
promising
you really
50-50
raped him
from
today.
failed
Like,
wrestling show.
let's-
No,
let's let his butthole heal.
No, buddy, come on. I honestly think today was part
You
of
just have
the
to show
healing experience.
the check
for
should,
Phil.
as the phrase goes, be in the mail
It
regardless if
honestly
he
makes
asks or
his
not.
life
True,
better.
he shouldn't have to ask. You're right, especially if my opinion, and I think everyone agrees, even though it's my opinion, motherfucker gives way more than 50% compared to Phil. He actually watches the fucking show. Again, say what you will about PvP and how annoying he is, or like he's fat or something. He actually watches the show and seems to express a level of knowledge of wrestling, certainly above what I know, and definitely above what Phil knows. He knows more about eras of wrestling that he was like a baby for, wasn't even alive, whereas DSP just fucking nods when he's the wrestling guy. It's ridiculous. He should absolutely get the money without him having to ask. But if it turns into like Rambo 2.0, then yeah, it's not gonna look good for Phil. It works out for PvP in the end, no matter what. Because if he gets paid, and then like, okay, Phil's a good Samaritan or whatever, or Phil does the bare minimum, then he gets paid. Okay, he gets money from it, from doing the show where he gets to grill Phil every week on WWE Champions. If he doesn't get paid, he gets to expose Phil, laugh at his expense, and then everyone uses that as an opportunity to shit on Phil. Everyone remembers that the year after, as that time that Phil didn't pay PvP for the stupid wrestling show that they did. Once again, there's no win condition for Phil in this scenario. He literally has to pay PvP. And I agree, PvP should not have to ask for it.
He'll murder his GF, okay. Attila calls EBZ the N-word.
No, I saw all of episode 1 and most of the episode they did today. PPP demonstrated much more knowledge than Phil.
Okay. Oh, there's
I gotta bring Mumbo over there.
There we go. I mean,
I don't know. It seems all dead as fuck. Like there's nothing going on.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I let me read all these super chats.
Yes.
If that
Let's
chick
get
thriller
some
hasn't
super
come
chats,
through by
bud.
the time I read all these super chats, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. We got Anonymous for 5. Your kick replays don't work. Please look into it. I've tried to watch for several days and nothing works.
Wait, I'll explain. If you click,
But we'll just blame it will be too hard to pull money from his normal show contributions and won't give PPP full payment if he shows money. If he shows give money, it will be in the payments. He could try. I just don't think people would let him get away with it. It's too good drama. I don't feel like people would just let him get away with that.
I'll just upload them all.
Like they'll just keep bringing it up, and then he'll be like annoyed, and we'll have to do it.
Cool. Awesome.
I guess I'll give him the money.
Gigi Evan 317 for 10. Idea for the Kino-Ween special. Given the current war between Ralph and Dick, do a Bog Hog special about the Barbie Dream Mansion. Working title could be Bad Juju or something of this. I like that title. I think it's pretty good. We got the Dane Pack for 10. Says, can you guys give my dog
There's only like
Russet
2 warp
a
pads,
whoa
and
buddy?
none of them help Mumbo get to where he needs to get.
Whoa, buddy!
He doesn't have any special moves or any kind of way to get around.
We got Halen
kind of at a loss here.
Barrow for 777. What's up, Helen? Happy 3-year anniversary of the Kino Casino. Can you believe how much has happened and how many jokers?
Also, next month, 3 years of Dingus streaming on the Purple platform.
3 episodes, fuck. Then we got Porcelain for 10. Watching this commentary community is like seeing a really gay Final Destination film, where instead of dying, the cast just go trans and fuck kids.
I think I unironically have to slide down here.
Berg Stein Goldman for $20.
Let's go.
Bo Blacks, more like blows blacks.
Right.
Nyla Moon for $20.
Wow, Nyla, thank you.
I made the mistake of going on Kiwi Farms to see the Bo Blacks leaks. I cannot unsee the horrors that I witnessed.
What if Mumbo meets evil Mumbo? Nothing happens. I tried that when I played on Xbox. He doesn't acknowledge it. Does not acknowledge evil Mumbo.
Charges during Jan 6. Well, he.
Okay, this is the last Mumbo Jumbo segment in the game. Ready your Ekum-Bokums. The Rain Dance. What's going on here? They just got done making fun of Phil and talk about Ralph and what's going on with Ralph. And they talked about what's going on with Bo Blacks, which you may have seen Snow talking about. Bo Blacks is one of Ralph's former co-hosts. That's where I know him from. Oh, is that how you're supposed to get over there without it being a hassle? I got over there just with the glide. That raises those. Ikam-bokam, 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 boo-doo-ba. Ikam-bokam, ikam-bokam, boo-doo-boo-doo, boo-doo-boo-doo, ooka-baka. Yeah, that's it. That's Mumbo's only use here. Alright, bye, Mumbo. No one better not ask where PPP's payments at. He will ban them like all those who asked about correct DMs. If everyone does it, the low potential for him to spurg out about it is too great. There would be too many people to ban. There would be no one left in the chat. The low potential. I'm the one who sounds like a spurg just saying that, but you know what I mean. If he doesn't pay PPP, no one better let him get away with it. And I'm telling you, no one will. Fucking Keepstore probably will be talking about that. So now we can finish the races with Mr. Fit, and I gotta go to the water reservoir, and I think that gives me Dippy's Jiggy. But yeah, if they're gonna watch fucking Nerds on the Go, I think I'm good. Oh, I gotta hatch that egg too. Right here. Nerds on the go. It's exactly what it sounds like. In honor of the game. Nom nom nom. Oh, is it either for Dippy or the pigs? Oh, is this Corone? Oh, audio error.
Nintendo, fix your fucking game. There's Dippy.
Dippy, my pool's full of water. Where did it all come from? Hey, Uzagi Calamari.
Tastes heavenly. Well, it did come from the clouds, Dippy. Did it? You said it wouldn't just drop from the sky. I lied. Just drink it and be happy.
Oh, I am. Here, take my odd-shaped gold tooth in exchange. No, it just automatically gives it to you. I don't have to go back to Pterodactyl for that. It's pretty cool. Doom1 got another update, and man, the changes and new levels are great. Well, I'm glad you're satisfied with that, Nurgle. I know you love your Doom. Sadly, I am out of Doom segments in this game since we're near the end. Alright, yeah, they're gonna do Nerds on the go, so let's see this seal vid. It's the dog girl. There's some good animation. She's got some high effort creators. She say, "Chotomate." Oh, it's the guy. Thank you for the video, Seal. That was very funny. Yeah, Seal was telling us earlier she was playing a Paper Mario remake for 36 hours straight. She does, she seems to do marathons like that all the time. She did one for Superstar Saga the other, I was gonna say the other day, the other year, as in last year. You shouldn't praise its animators so much. They used to make MLP animations. You say used to, so they saw the light? Oh yeah, let's check here. What are our totals? I'll keep them on in case they watch anything but these nerds, but I think that's it. 3 Jinjos, 5 Notes, and 3 Jiggies. One is Mr. Fit, one is the Cheese, and one is Minji Jongo. Let's go do Minji Jongo. Wrong one. What was I doing? What was I thinking? Hey, look, it's Mumbo. We just played as him. Look, there he is. Very nice guy. He's here to talk.
Hello, Banjo. Mumbo has a big surprise for you.
Ooh, I like surprises. He's ready to help.
Oh no! It's a trap! It's Minji Jongo, the crafty shaman. Foolish bear. You fell straight into my trap. I'm not that pathetic shaman you think I am. I'm Minji Jongo, and your worthless quest ends here. As you see, there's no escape, and resistance is futile.
Oh, what the fuck? That's not fair!
Fuck this fucking game, man.
Oh, that actually worked?
My elaborate disguise is ruined, revealing my evil psychoticness.
Let me use the grenade eggs. Does he have green oil blood? What the fuck were they thinking with this boss? Shoot him with a grenade. They didn't have a big arena for a real boss. They were like, okay, well, we have the Mumbo assets. Let's just make Mumbo a boss. That'd be pretty cool, right?
Nah, it's not the guy, it's an imposter. Ooh, he actually dodged that. Two more. Finally, a boss I can do without dying. Gonna regret that if I die in the last phase. Ooh, grenade egg was too slow. I calculate my chances of stopping you are now minimal. Oh wow, that's gross. All right, see you later, shaman. More like a sham in. Get it? Yeah, I don't know why it's green. I guess it's green because Gruntilda. 8 more jiggies to go. I guess I can put on the route. What the fuck you think he's gonna say? Eight minutes? You guys are insane. Smart Guys continues. Short indie stream and Marvel vs. Capcom 2 gets rough. The Daily Wrap, January 14th, 2025. And let's see what he had to say. Yeah, had some obvious Exorcist tones going on with that one.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was
Tuesday,
the 14th of January, 2025. A great streaming day. I had a good time and a good variety of stuff going down. So let's chat about how it went and what this means for the future. Ooh. So today
we'll do 1.25.
was my second ever episode.
You know
of
he's not going to talk about anything important.
Revival, my new wrestling commentary show that I'm doing with Ashton from Kino Casino. So there was no podcast this morning. If people are looking around, where's the podcast? You didn't upload the podcast. There was no podcast. Every Tuesday we're doing the show.
They're just saying that to aggravate you.
Every Tuesday moving forward. There may be more shows as well. And what I mean by that is right now we're doing the show once a week to do a commentary show on Monday Night Raw. If the show does well and there's more interest, we may expand and do it more than once a week for other shows, such as if there's a pay-per-view event, AEW,
wrestling, $500.
So
I think it's time to expand it.
Interest and support and see how it goes moving forward. Anyway,
he knows it's not going to be every week. Money like that.
There was a little bit of technical issues with the audio from Ash, and I'm trying to figure out what it was. This didn't happen the first week when we did it. I've changed nothing. Yet his mic was like way low, so I buffed his volume in my volume settings, and then it seemed fine, but it did seem like his mic was blowing out a little bit, like almost it was like too loud on his end, the settings or whatever. I don't know how to fix that.
It's Ashley's fault then.
I'm new to this, and I don't even think I can affect his mic levels.
No, I can't, Mr. Pun. People want to see this.
It was a great show, 2.5 hours again, commenting on Monday Night Raw, lots of jokes, lots of, razzing between friends and stuff like that. It was a good one. It was a good show.
Lots of razzing between friends.
Support was good. Once again,
no.
First again, commenting on Monday Night Raw, lots of jokes, lots of, razzing between friends and stuff like that.
Between friends, but you said after Smart Guys episode 2, when he went to his own stream, it's like he put the mask back on, or he took it off. I don't know, whichever one fits more. He said like PewPew's not his friend, and we all said we don't talk a lot outside the wrestling show and the Kino Kid collabs. Like I don't talk to him like that. We're not friends. And then so lots of razzing between friends.
Lots of jokes, lots of razzing between friends and stuff like that. It was a good one. It was a good show. I liked it a lot.
I feel like Kino has already said that to Phil's face.
We raised over $500 for our wrestling show, even though it was,
I wish I could,
relatively
Mr.
short show at 2.5 hours long. The support is good. And we actually unlocked, as we said, there would be a goal if we hit $500, that we would review AEW next week.
I'll refund
AEW
you.
Dynamite is on
after stream.
I guess Wednesday nights. So that's on HBO Max. I have HBO Max, so I am going to watch it between now and then, and I'm going to review it. I don't know if we're going to do everything on Monday, like out for Monday Night Raw or not, I have to talk to Ashton about it and say, what does he want to do? Do we just want to do the one show? It's a longer show because we'll review AEW as well. Or is it going to be like, 2 separate shows? We'll figure it out and I'll let you know. Okay. But great show. Good attendance, good support. Check it out over on at DSP Reacts. It's there, the archive stream. You can see it in its entirety. So I hope you'll give it a look. Okay, and let me know. Give us feedback because we're looking for feedback on things to improve and the like. So your comments help a ton.
Give me some feedback and like.
Okay, so that was the first stream, and we ended around roughly like 2:15 p.m. So I got set up, and I said to everyone, "Hey, I'm going to do Indiana Jones for like an hour and a half." So we did. We got set up. We jumped over to
How
DSP
is he
Gaming,
still
and I
not
turned on
beating
Indie.
this game?
The good news is
Says
we
the
did
guy who's been playing
unsoft
Zelda
lock the
since
game,
September.
but it's a weird thing. Like the only way to unsoft lock the game is to go to the missions where you would have gone after you bought the rebreather. Remember, I already have the rebreather through a glitch, so I can't buy it, and that's the next story mission. But I was able to go to the next mission area and do the mission anyway. And it was actually a fun mission with a big enemy, a boss fight, a big puzzle and everything. It was quite fun. And after that, basically, the game warned me, hey, this is the end of 𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖚, the area you're in. So if you don't finish what you want to do now,
it's like a
this next
Dr.
story
Seuss
mission, you're
thing.
leaving and going on to the next part of the game. So I was like, let me think about this. And I looked, I was like, there's really nothing left. I've done like 3 or 4 of the major side quests. There is one left, but it's just to steal money from the Nazis. And I'm like, I don't need to do that. I can't even buy the rebreather, so I'm just going to go right to the story mission. But the bummer is
stealing money from Nazis what he's going to do if he doesn't pay PvP?
They said it was an area, they gave me the name, but it didn't say where it is on the map. So I'm like, so I can't really do it yet. Next time
that's
around when we
mean.
play,
I
which is tomorrow,
apologize.
we're going to have to look it up to figure out
That's
where
the worst
exactly
thing
this
you can
mission
call
is.
someone, besides the PDF.
Now, surprisingly enough, even though I only streamed that gameplay for about maybe 90 minutes, I still got almost $100 in support, and I'm really appreciative of that, guys. Like, I understand. I'm branching out this year. I'm doing other content. And for those of you who don't like pro wrestling, it was nice to still have people come by and hang out and support that later streams.
As always.
So that went well, okay. And then tonight it was the Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection.
Yeah, tell me how that went.
Tonight was not a very good stream because I'm not kidding you.
No. What
Every
happened?
single person I played lagged. The best connection I got was like
No,
yellow,
you told us
which
this was
is
better
bad.
than
And then I
the
had,
other
like,
game.
Yellow, orange, red.
Is it time to bring back
One
Tekken?
of them started out showing as like blue and then quickly jumped to like red in the middle of the match. Just not good stuff. And sadly, again, as I've told you, the people who are left are tryhards. So I did play to like 2
sure
people,
they are.
Okay, everyone else was like, "Oh, so I'm a
Bro,
super
you told us they
ultra
had better
Grandmaster
players than Street
Warlord.
Fighter
Here's
6.
how they play: get owned by me
These
a
are your
million
words,
times.
not mine.
Then they start doing rushdown where they teleport and you can't block it because the rollback netcode doesn't support blocking that fast, and you just lose instantly. Wow, what a great game.
Wow, what a great game. Why?
So mostly tonight was a waste of time. Like, no lie, you couldn't even play the game legitimately. There's just not a lot of players left, and the ones that are left are just miserable, pathetic people, quite frankly. Again, outside of the 1 or 2 that were good, there was one guy who was picking all low tiers, but was like really good with the low tiers. And then I played Jocko Man, who I've played before in other games and this collection, and he's learning. He's pretty good. He's using Team Clockwork, and we had some good matches there. We actually did 2 sets against each other. But everyone else is just like fucking tired, try-hard shit. It's like, God, learn how to play the game without abusing the fact that no one can block the triangle dash. And you just do it over and over. It's so lame. So anyway, it was a fun night anyway, regardless. I did get some sets in. Support wasn't great. We only made like $60. So today, great support for smart guys.
So bad.
But the 2 gameplay portions of the streams that I did, we didn't hit any goals. All right. Now I'm not upset. We had a great stream with smart guys. So
we made $500, but I'm not upset.
Tomorrow,
it's
I hope
okay.
to get back on track. We're gonna have a podcast. We're
Even
gonna have 2
half of
gameplay
that is
streams.
still $250 for your bum ass.
So in the morning tomorrow on DSP Gaming, we'll do the level 1 podcast. I'm not sure if people want me to react to gameplay or not. Like, I know 𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏 apparently has like a gameplay trailer that released. Maybe we'll watch that. Or something else, and I'll look for other game news and the like. Obviously, we'll talk about smart guys and other things and how it went. So we'll have a chill time in the morning, and then after that, we're gonna have a full stream of Indiana Jones, attempting to finish up 𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖚 and move on to whatever this next part, the final part of the game is. So we can get to the end game and wrap it up within, say, another week, hopefully. Okay. So that's tomorrow's daytime stream. The late stream tomorrow night is the conclusion of Killer Frequency. We've now been playing it a good amount of time. We're nearing the end. We should be able to wrap it up on the late stream. So I hope you'll join me for that around 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. And we're still at 68 goals hit. I hope tomorrow we can hit them, because if we hit them, that means that on Thursday we will do DSP Tries It of the new Jersey Mike's spicy chicken Italian sandwich, which looks really good. I'm excited to try it. So let's do it tomorrow. Let's get back on track. Hopefully let's hit those goals. And let's get that DSP Tries It this week. All right? All right, guys, I am off. No highlights tonight. I'm just going to upload the raw footage. You know, if you want to watch smart guys, go check it out on DSP Reacts. But I'm just going to get out of here tonight, and then tomorrow we'll get back on track and see if there's any highlights or whatever that I want to do. Fair enough? Have a good night, everyone. Peace out. See you in the morning, and be safe. Night.
Weirdo. Trash, garbage, filth, boring. Back to game. I agree. Completely contradicted himself on what he said about
Marvel vs. Capcom 2, not even last week. But you don't need me to tell you that. Oh yeah, I gotta get Banjo to the big cheese. So much of this level is trying to figure out how to get Banjo anywhere without him being able to fly. Why can't he just fly? Like, come on. Please tell me this goes where I need it to go. Please. Okay. So we go the sack pack. This is ridiculous. Look at this. This is this is like no. I was about to make fun of the move for being so useless. You know, I used to ask myself, why did Nintendo never buy Rare? Anyway, I was about to say, the sack pack, very useless, only needed for a couple areas, and that Bramble Field is one of them. Looks like PPV left. It's now time for the post-show. Maybe Worski will watch something interesting. Hey, Fabrizio. We just got done watching the Daily Wrap, so sorry if you wanted to see that. I'm gonna try to finish Banjo-Tooie. Can I do it? I'm literally near the end. I got fucking 8 jiggies to go, dude. Alright, let's roll. Yeah, VP left to watch the Daily Wrap, exactly. Look at him go! Look! Get him up the beanstalk. And put some feathers for the road. I still don't know where the Jinjos are at, but whatever. Okay, I can't be in here forever. Gotta jump on these onions. Hello? Cheese? Oh my god, he's using cheese? He's learning cheese? No. Oh my god. Alright, well, I gotta reset the air. Let's put that back on. It's gonna land right here. You better not let me on. Let me on! Why won't it let me on? Oh, okay, get me on. Oh man, the game cannot handle this area. It's, the Switch's fault. There's a Jinjo in here, somewhere. That better be a real Jinjo. Okay, it's real. The Jiggy's in there. Switch to sack pack. Oh, was there no post show? Dude, he straight up just said fuck. Fuck no, bro. Fuck you guys. 7 left to collect. Most of them should be from Jinjo's. There's one more from this area. And I think it's... yeah, it's Mr. Fit. Gotta find out where the sack race is at. Nah, no VR. Please tell me there's another Jinjo in here. I'm like at fucking 3 of them. There's no Jinjo in here. Terrible. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. What's the damage? 2 more Jinjos. I'm missing like a note. Where the fuck is that last note? In Mr. Fit. I thought it would have been in the cheese wedge. Come on, Banjo. That wasn't that high a drop. Maybe in here? It's Mr. Fit at? Oh, you know what? He's at... isn't he higher up? He ain't in here. Gonna be fucking wandering around looking for this dude. This dude been waiting for me the whole level. Oh, ah yes, there's the last note bunch. How did I never went over here? I'm awful. That's all notes in the game. Wait, what the fuck? There's nothing here. It's just a reservoir. Dented. Why would I ever want to go over there, though? Why? Don't you do it. Alright, he tried. He tried. He wasn't successful. But damn if he didn't try. Yeah, those bees are from the last game. They're friendly to you if you're in the bee transformation. This leads to the red Mumbo Jumbo skull. He's somewhere around here. I'll run into him. Got the Jinjo in the skull. Jinjo in the Cavern, Jinjo in the Cheese. I haven't run into the other two. Oh, I think he's right here. Right? Clearly. It's not where I want it to go. Send me back. No, 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 no. No! Banjo! Come on. Come on, buddy. Buddy!
Just kill me. No, really.
Banjo played by Keanu Reeves and Kazooie played by Morgan Freeman. I'd watch it. Alright, well I know where I gotta be. It's the red exit. So much of this level is me trying to remember what fucking exit takes me where. And these are the worst enemies in the game, by far. It doesn't feel satisfying to kill them, and they exist just to exist, and I just want to peck their eyes out. And I can't, because I don't got the bird with me right now. Suffer, dingus. Level makes me wish to not be alive anymore. There. Okay. I didn't get that. All this just to take me to the next event. And then I gotta go to the race, and then he should give me the Jiggy. No, I said I'd watch it.
There you are, Furball. Event 2 is a sack race. Find a sack from somewhere and race me to the finish line.
You think you provide your own sack? It's kind of cheap.
I see you have a sack, Furball. Fancy little race across this thorny course.
Why wouldn't you just take the shortcut? I guess it is pretty dangerous. Oh, he's bouncing into me.
Well, that was so easy, man. What? You must have cheated. You ain't won yet, Furball. See you around for event number 3.
Damn, he got around fast. Now, just so I'm clear, there's nothing over here, is there? Ooh! Close one. Where does this take me? Oh, I like that. You can take the sack off in midair. You okay, Banjo? He is. Okay, this is the clamber area. Means Mr. Fit is somewhere existing. Right here. Actually, no. This one needs Kazooie. Because I need the fast trainers. Where is she? After this, I won't have to be separated anymore. So much of the level is just fumbling around as solo Banjo. Alright. We back in business. Actually, oh my god. Did I get turned around? Where am I going? Where am I going, bitch? Over here. After this, I guess I'm looking for Jinjos. Okay, what I need is over here, hiding very discreetly. Nah, he said he's done with movie reviews. No more movie reviews.
No one really watched them? I see you have your running shoes on. Do you think you can beat me to the finish line in the gold medal?
I like his little hut too,
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Oh man, he's fast! What the?
Alright, that needs Kazooie solo for that. I thought we could do that as a duo.
No need for a photo finish there. Mr. Fit is still the champion.
Alright, well, give me a second and I'll rematch you fair and square, I promise. I saw he got 1,000 views. 1,000 totally organic, real views on his Fallout thing. His Atom Fall reaction. I don't know how the fuck he did that, but I'll tell you this. I'll give credit where it's due. He's got a real thumbnail for it. It just needs a bigger soy face. It's probably proof that he could get it. He could get back in the. He motherfucker wants to claim he's shadow banned, or the algorithm doesn't favor him or something. But like, bro, he got in the algorithm, got like 1,000 views. Certainly wasn't 1,000 detractors and LARPers watching that shit, because he can't, or else his gameplay videos would be popping on. So that video did good. It's kind of proof if he put a teensy bit more effort, which he is absolutely capable of doing, maybe he would get more attention. Like, actual wanted attention. Nah, if it was coffee bots, he would do that all the time. I take credit where it's, maybe it was real. Maybe it just hit the right algorithm. It's some dumb little indie game that's like Fallout. People like Fallout. TV show came out, people are paying attention to it, I could buy it. I'm not losing sleep over DSP getting over 1,000 views on some dumb highlight video. But he should do more of that. Instead of shit that doesn't get any views. There we go. Sup, Mr. Fit? I'm stunting.
I lost. I can't believe I was beaten by a bag of feathers. Take my medal. I'm off to the gym to train for next season.
Last Jiggy of this area. Yeah, Banjo's fat ass slowing down the bird. Many such cases. I'm still missing 2 Jinjos though. And a couple of Jiggies elsewhere. Where are the Jinjos? Need to hear these guys yelling out, "Help!" In the trash? I didn't hear or I didn't hear or see one. Okay, I have the one in the cavern, the one in the cheese, and the one in Mumbo's skull, the fake Mumbo skull. If there was one in the trash, I didn't see it. Dented. Let me go get it. I feel like they only put the evil Jinjos, the Minjos, out because 5 Jinjos is too few for areas this big. So they had to put more out, but they couldn't have more than 5 real Jinjos, so they made some of them fake. Well, after this, I'd be only missing one more. I didn't get a chance to explore properly because the dude hoisted me off to a mini game. Oh yeah, check this out. Missing Tootie, last seen in Banjo-Kazooie, because the sister's not in this game. I hear him. No, that's a fake one. What? Oh, okay, the real one's up there. Yeah, the kick numbers are probably a bit more accurate. I say like the YouTube numbers are like a mix of detractors, and then bots, and then LARPers, and then like actual fans, and then maybe some other bullshit mixed in there. How do I get up there? I see it. Leg spring doesn't let you go high enough. Oh! Oh, no, don't tell me, I know. They really make you work for this shit, huh? Where am I going? Wait, the real question is... how to get Banjo over here? Not like that. Okay, Red Skull. That's where we need to be. Take Banjo to the Red Skull. Hail Hydra! Well, there's countless ones of these PNG enemies, and not a single one of them gives HP. Red exit, here. This is such a specific thing you have to do for one Jinjo. Alright, Shack Pack. Mosey on in. And here he is. By the way, the bottle is called Jolly's Juice. Jolly is the gay frog from the 4th level. Almost all the Jinjos have been black for this level, because for some reason, I know the Jinjo colors are randomized, but they saved all the black Jinjos for last for me? What you trying to say, Banjo? Look, the game ain't trying to say nothing. It's randomized Jinjos. It could have been an orange one, it could have been a green one. Speaking of Jinjos, I need one more green one and 2 more black ones. The green one is from Hailfire. Means I got one more black one here to find. Actually, there's a black one in 𝕆𝖏𝖏𝖚 as well. Now begins the torturous quest to find that last Jinjo. Nah, this ain't no Japanese game. This was made in British. This was made in British. This was made in the UK. Yeah, Eddie B Land. Yeah, I don't remember where it was either. I feel like I would have had some indication. Where are these motherfuckers yelling? Whistle, whistle, whistle at me. We just fly around the area and see if I can eventually hear it. Maybe over the rainbow? No, because the honeycomb was here, so they wouldn't put a Jinjo here. Better yet, let me go be the bee, so I don't gotta waste like I'm 1 foot over here, so I have to waste red feathers. Where am I going? Here. Look at me, I'm a bee! Is there an exit here? Oh, fuck you! What? Did you notice? Notice it didn't whistle at me when I entered? It didn't whistle at me when I entered. Yeah, whatever. Well, now I don't have to be the bee. How would you have known to look there? Are we done? Is that it? Chat. That is actually it. Cloud Cuckooland complete. 2 Jinjos in 𝕆𝖏𝖏𝖚𝖚, and a final Jiggy I don't know how to reach. Zack Pack and Shack Pack and Grunty Industries. Every other area is complete, and then the ending. Let's fucking do this! Let's fucking go! Let's get some Jiggies! No, I had to save that Jiggy for later. Carl, don't be a doomer. Alright, we done here. Let's go to Grunty Industries first. It's quick for that. I don't got nothing else to find in there. It should be in the... What was it? The acid room. The acid room. Yeah, I think for this game and Conker's Bad Fur, they used the biggest cartridge that Nintendo had for the N64 games, which was like 64 megabytes. Okay, so Conker, like 48 of those 64 megabytes is dedicated entirely to the full voice acting. Shit, where do I go? Is that not a... Why is that not a grip grab? This leads to the air conditioning plant. Oh, no, it's not here. Oh, wait, is it? Where does this lead? Waste disposal. Wait, no, that's it. Right here. We gotta separate. Shack it. That's all that was for. Literally, that's it. That's the jiggy. That's the mission. Next one is the same thing, but with the sack, and that's in the first pool, the area on the other side of here. Gotta figure out how to get to. Oh yeah, whoa, misgendering the bird there. She's like a dog. Imagine speedrunning this game. I'm sure people do. People do speedrun it, but it's like having to listen to this bird all the time. I'm sure you can't just mute the game either, because games like this, you gotta listen for sound cues and shit. I'm sure you could say that about every game, right? Damn. I don't think this leads... This should lead to 𝕆𝖓𝖏? Yeah, this is 𝕆𝖓𝖏. Speedrun and 100% it? I could never. So kudos to the people that are able to. That leads to the fan. Alright, well, I'm on the right path. It's somewhere on this floor. It's the area where I learned fucking snooze pack. Yeah, one guy I know, for Shoshan, who I shout out, he's a good guy. He did it in... oh, right here. No, he did it in 7 hours. It's pretty respectable. Like, bish, I'm over here, I'm taking like 10 hours first stream, 9 hours second stream, 19, 6 hours right now. You do the math. 25 so far. The average completion is 24 hours according to how long to beat. Alright, right here is where I gotta be.
Let's separate. Let's get some subs. Let's get some jiggies.
So if I do up.
Yes, I'm now Jesus.
Don't ask me how this works. This is the only point in the game. Only point in the game where you have to do this. No other area requires a sack pack to be used like this. And that's how it's done. They used to say that in PlayStation jam packs, they would teach you how to do the cool moves, and at the end they would say,
Then that's how it's done.
I had a lot of those growing up, so the phrase kind of stuck with me. That shit continued from PS1 into the PS2 era.
Here's how to unlock all the characters in Twisted Metal Black. Here's how to do the skip in Papu's Pyramid on Crash Team Racing. Here's how to beat all the secret challenges in Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage.
And then at the end, would never fail, they would always say,
and that's how it's done.
Oh my god, Banjo, what the fuck? So, checking status again. That should be it for industries. Yeah. Hailfire needs a Jinjo and two Jinjos and a Jiggy, and then finale. Let's get out of here. I never want to play this level again for the rest of my life, but I feel good for completing it. It's like a Zelda dungeon. 5 floors of insanity, you know it. Medieval in Skyrim? You mean the skeleton game? There's medieval like as in evil and as in good and evil, not evil as in evil medieval. But if you mean that, yeah, I do like that game, but I didn't see that mod. Yeah, I still gotta finish Medieval 2. I never did it. It was supposed to be for Halloween, but I just never got around to it. Clip top. They ought to bring them back, but you just know they'd fuck it up. Safa Dingus, your childhood memories and heroes erased and draped. Safa. Alright, so the water should be cooled since we pushed down the ice cube in here. Let's see. This requires solo banjo. Like this game really does make me feel a little bit bad that they never did do Banjo 3. Like imagine Banjo 3 on the GameCube. Maybe someday. Like, you can tell like they had something going with the huge open world of Tooie. Like with the power of the GameCube, it makes you wonder like what would have been the next step? Like if they could do all this with the N64, like imagine what they could have done with the GameCube. Alright, it took the entire game, but we saved the pigs and Jolly Rogers. Got rid of the toxic waste, and we gave them cool water.
At last. We can go for a swim. Here, take this piece of gold that we stole off this smelly, bony lady in a big pointy hat.
I don't even have the backtrack for it. Big ups. This is my best smort. Smort? I said smort. I meant snort. This is the best snort I can give you. This late of an hour. Alright, we can join back up. And then go to 𝕆𝖏𝖚𝖆𝖚𝖚. Luigi Mansion, Mario Sunshine for top 2 GameCube games. I agree. Sunshine has its issues though, where it's like almost every level in Sunshine is like that level where it's like, oh my god, I want to replay Sunshine. It's a great game from my childhood. And then you pop it in, it's like, oh, but that part. Oh, but that part. Oh, that part. Ooh, that part. Eventually you get over it and then you start playing it and enjoying it. Like for me, it's the fucking pachinko one and the lily pad and the swampy water. Fuck that, buddy. The Sandbird actually wasn't that bad. It wasn't that many tries for it.
My husband George was blown away into the sky. Don't think you're taking this little man until I required either. Tell George his dinner is in the
Black Jinjo family complete, brother. 88-2 jiggies to go. Ow. Yeah, Sandbird, they let you have... I thought, like, going back to it, I thought they took away Flood for the Sandbird, but they actually don't. So all you gotta do is use Flood to correct your jumps, but I guess it's easier said than done when you're like 8 years old playing it for the first time. Or, you know, playing it with your dad. I didn't play shit with Papa Dingus growing up. Notice me and Brother Dingus. Brother Dingus had the PS2 and I had to bum off the PS1 until he outgrew the PS2. And then I got to have it. And then his first girl's son fucking broke the PS2, so she felt bad, and she gave us her brother's PS2 as like an apology, which is the current PS2 I own. The one that really gave me the struggle, it made me suffer, was the lily pad. Come on. Come on. Got it. Ladies and gentlemen, there is only one Jiggy left to collect. Can we hit it? I know where it is, but I thought it was locked from like for like an ability or something, but that might not be the case. Let's change back. Might just be some cryptic bullshit that I gotta figure out. Goofily gave away my PS2 to my brother since I got Xbox. That's what I did to my Genesis. I gave my Genesis to my nieces and they fucking broke it. The family heirloom. That's the same Genesis that I grew up with. Safa. Gave away Garfield, Toy Story 2, Sonic 2. Fucking like they played it like a week and then broke it the next time I went over there. Xbox for its HD content. Stupid me, should have kept both. I mean, that's just family, you know? Pass the hand-me-downs as you grow older. That's literally what I just said happened, and then, like I said earlier, my brother gave me the first PS2 once he outgrew it. And then once my cousin outgrew his N64, I bought it off him for like 30 bucks. I got to keep a couple games. One of the ones I picked was Rayman 2, but I didn't have the controller pack, so I couldn't save it. What? I need the fucking controller pack? Fuck you, Nintendo. Fuck you, Ubisoft. You let the cats pee on it? Oh my god. Okay, the jiggy I need, the final jiggy, is gonna be right here. I never figured out what was the deal with this one. It looks like you come in here from a cavern, but I'm not sure where. Then after that, we can fuck around and do the final boss. Nah, I got the ice key. I opened up the safe, and I've been delaying on getting the reward because it kind of breaks the game. So like I was like kind of holding off. But I know what that unlocks, but it ain't that. Is it up here? No, that leads to the train station. It's probably something I have to do in that icicle cave. I could get over there and be business. Let's see. Right here. The retro art. One of my neighbors did that with his OG Xbox. It's how I played the first Mario Party. For the first time ever. Wrong egg. There we go. Can't be this. I thought I got this already. Better not be. Nah, that's over here. There has to be something here that I didn't do. Oh, come on. Bro, I'm not even allowed to look around, it seems. So here's where I just shot the egg. Whoa, big ups on the Rasp Pie. What the? There. I think over here. Very dangerous to float like this. You're supposed to go the other way. I'm going backwards. Where does this lead? This goes out here. Separate entrance to the volcano. I don't think I can get it yet. Maybe you gotta enter from somewhere else. Let me double check. Sorry, I'm schizo mumbling to myself here. Oh shit, I know what it is. It's the fucking stomping planes. For some reason that's not counted as a pterodactyl jiggy. I went here, well, I didn't go here for no reason. I still got the Jinjos, but the actual jiggy that I need to get is not here. Banjo, where the fuck are you at? Where the fuck are you at, Banjo? Hello, 𝕭𝖏𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝐵. I need to get one more jiggy, Tevin, and then you will be entertained at 3 in the morning with Banjo-Tooie's amazing finale! Yeah! Just give me a second. I know where I gotta go now. I'm not gonna say I was here for no reason, but this ain't where I gotta be. Let's see if I can wrap this up while we're still alive. And if Nintendo's not lying to us, or rather, leakers aren't lying to us, we will get the Nintendo Switch 2 announcement of the reveal tweet within the next 6, 7, 8, 6 hours. Thankfully, there's a teleport to the stomping plains, so I don't gotta walk up there. How could I have forgotten to do this? I could have done this as soon as I got the snooze pack. I'm embarrassed. Stay awake for the tweet. I don't think I can. I ain't got much of the game left. Is the new Switch called the Switch 2? It might not even be called that. That's just what everyone else is calling it. That's what I want to be right now. I want to be that. I want to be Banjo. Alright, let's move. So you may be asking, how do you do the stomping planes as Banjo? Like this. They won't make the same mistake as the Wii U. They know what not to do. All they gotta do is make the Switch one again, but stronger. They were so wild for giving Banjo a healing move. Alright, this should lead to where I need to be. Could have done this as soon as I got to Grunty Industries. Oh, come on. I gotta bring the dumb bird along. Why? Alright, let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, the last Jiggy in the game. It looks like you've got all the Jiggies. There's a treat in store for you on the cinema selection screen. Yeah. Still some more shit we gotta do. We gotta hatch some eggs, and then, thank you, Perez. We gotta hatch some eggs, and then, get the special Kazooie. Or, no, because that, again, that breaks the game. I guess I'll get that at the very end. I don't want to have that for the final fight. Thank you, Knock. I'm sorry I took too long, Knock. I'm sorry I didn't beat the game within your specifications. It's kind of weird. 90 Jiggies is like 10 less than the last game. What happened to the last 10 Jiggies? Did Grunty eat them? Fuck you, Grunty. Come on. There's some stuff we have to do. We gotta get the last cheat, the last honeycomb, last cheat, last honeycomb, last everything. The budget ran out. It's still a good game! It had 2 years worth of development. Well, the 10 Jiggies in the hub are counted as the Jinjo Jiggies, but they didn't have to count it like that. They could have just had that as a separate menu. They could have did it like Banjo-Kazooie does it, where they had switches and the levels that open Jiggies in the hub world, you know. 100 is just so much cleaner. It just looks right. It's a nice even number. Great, you got enough pages for me to tell you a new cheat. About time, spill the beans! Hand over my precious pages first. Much obliged. My 5th cheat is Jukebox, got it? Well, that's all the cheats I can give you for now. Find any more pages, you know where to find me. Well, there are no more pages in the game. Jukebox just unlocks the sound test at Jolly Rogers. That should just be a default feature, bish. Pretty good. Alright, some more stuff we gotta do. Wow! He did on, Xbox version on Twitch. It wasn't a very fun playthrough. I don't remember much about it. was a Patreon viewer's choice thing. Yeah, it was like a side run. It was like the fucking B team run. It wasn't like a main run. Kind of like, well, I may as well since I already ruined the first game. But he wasn't particularly excited about it. Yeah, he had much more quote-unquote fun with DK64.
I'm Honey Bee. I'll trade you extra energy units in return for empty honeycombs. Have enough honeycombs for one extra energy unit. Well, let's go ahead and trade.
Sure, honey.
Toss your honeycombs over here, then, Big Bear.
Last unit of energy for the final boss.
10 HP.
What does she say now?
I'm sorry, Big Bear, but I've got no more energy to give you. But you said you're the mistress of the honey! Did I? Well, to be honest, I'm still only an apprentice.
Who lords over her, then? You want me to fold this? I don't play a Tooie because it's a super boring playthrough, but I bet there's a lot of gold dust in that 30s. Yeah, the problem is suffering through it. Because Tooie does got bullshit moments, no different than DK64, but I bet they just didn't get enough traction. Like, clips just weren't getting traction of, like, good moments from the Tractor channels at that time, so it didn't really inspire anyone to go looking within the actual playthrough to see if there were any more funny moments. They just assumed it was a boring playthrough, and it probably was. So I haven't gone here the whole game, but all those eggs I found go here.
Cluck, here the hen. Cluck, find special egg. Cluck, got both special Heggy eggs. A piece of cake, actually. Cluck, skinny bird, Heggy's hero. Cluck, throw them in nest.
We got a yellow one already here. These are 3 of the 6 special eggs from Banjo-Kazooie.
Look, watch Heggy hatch. Look, special Heggy Award homing eggs. Cluck, very nice. Cluck, go to Cheeto Code Room and enter homing to enable feature.
Gotcha.
Special Heggy Award, Egg Award feature Wrinkle Bash. Press B and B again for Skinny Bird Bash. So funny. Look, Heggy done now. Cluck, you must hatch other egg.
So here's the Breagle Bash. It's a secret move that replaces the peck.
What? Get out of here.
I'm done with you. So this is the standard attack. Now if I press B and then B again, and you may recognize this if you play Smash. This is where that move comes from. It's like B before like the first bit of the peck move goes out. Alright, let's hatch this one. Last time we'll use the hatch move.
Cluck, special Heggy Egg Award Jinjo as multiplayer character. Cluck, who is Jinjo?
Who is Jinjo? Is it Rapid B? Yeah, okay, it's Rapid B. Don't before the peck goes out. Yeah, before she can even peck once. Alright, so we got some codes to enter, jukebox and homing. And then I guess that's it. Oh no, we gotta do a challenge. A challenge, then cheats, and then we can go over there. So to access the final boss, you need 70 jiggies, of which I have all 90, so you can only 20 jiggies margin of error. Hello, Jesse. You're just in time, Jesse, for the final boss, if you're willing to stick around. I did everything else. GPM is celebrating me winning, I bet. Maybe. This one is not as bad as the last one. Corner pieces. Where are the corner pieces at here? Ooh, I got that one first try. What am I doing? Right there. Is that not right there? Right there. There we go. Boss fight pancakes ready to go. Good to hear. This technically opens the last world, but there's nothing to it. Just a boss fight, a mini boss, and then the final boss, and then a funny little quiz show on the way up. This was supposed to be a full world, but it was cut down to size because of time constraints. Golem was right, they didn't run out of money. Excellent, you have proved yourself most worthy by opening all the doors. A super special challenge. Now wait, it's one that has a reward, yet is the greatest test of all. Press B if you wish to try it. No reward. Fuck you, man. PS1 game, how many discs would it be? 2. Because it's Banjo-Tooie. Come and have a go, if you think you're hard enough. Come and have a go, if you think you're hard enough. I actually looked into that phrase, because I was curious about it. It is the Mumbo voice actor. It's actually Grant Kirkhope, the composer. And it's a line that's commonly said at, like, soccer games in the UK. It's like a chant. Come and have a go, if you think you're hard enough. No, because have a go is like, you know, you're going at someone. Eggs homing on baddies. No! That's so sensitive, man. Alright, that's all I need. Turn on the jukebox and enable the homing eggs. Well, there's like a lot of cheats between there that I don't have. Probably some shit that they make you buy a strategy guide to figure out. PIGS WEIG. Alright, we gotta be Quagmire. Hey, Peter. Where's the claw clampers at? Over here? Yeah. These are required for the final encounter. As long as I can fucking get over there. The ESP difficulty? They already kind of acknowledge him in a matter of speaking. Alright, final world. It's really just this. We finally made it, you guys. It was gonna be so much bigger, guys. They had all kinds of tricks and traps. Like the concept art for what was supposed to be the full version of this level was leaked on the internet by one of the designers, and they had like a full 10 jiggies planned for you to collect. It was gonna be a full level. That is not a real Jinjo. Is it? Oh, I thought there would be some platforms. Alright, sack back. Yeah, that gotta work, kid. You're on fire, but you already knew that. Alright, switch to the bird. Ah, yes. Why? Okay, if you're the witch, why would you put switches with Banjo and Kazooie's faces on them on your lair, your evil hideout? It's kind of dented. Why would what benefit is that to you? Yeah, you ain't real. Alright, last part of this game is pretty fun, if I recall. It's gonna force me to think. Hey, Kazooie! There doesn't appear to be anyone in here.
Oh, yes there is. The music's changed. Every time that happens, we always end up in a fight. Glungo must defend Mistress Grunty class. Lungo, career questioning minion.
Don't you ever learn?
Lungo clever. Learn lots. Has learned a new potion. Is it as useless as all the others? Yes. Glungo means no. Must win this time, or Mistress Feed meets a monster.
Yeah, Klungo's got some kinks. It's kind of weird. This is the last time we'll fight him.
Not fight clever Klungo now.
Can I just egg him? Whoops. I was trying to roll. Bro, is that it? He doesn't put up a bigger fight. He was stronger in his second fight.
Klungo noticed something happening after fights with Baron Bird.
And that is...
Klungo gets less and less handsome. Now Mrs. Klungo won't want me anymore. Klungo had enough. Future prospects not good with Mistress Grunty. No chance of promotion. No days off. No pay. Klungo go find easy desk job and make stupid games.
Oh, poor Klungo. Suffer, Klungo. Suffer. Alright, I was just a fake out boss. The real one is coming. But like I said, this isn't a full level.
So coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, it's the Tower of Tragedy quiz show. Thank you. I'm Grunty, your host, and may I welcome you to my Tower of Tragedy quiz. Let me run through the rules for you all. There are 3 rounds of general knowledge questions, and the person with the lowest score at the end of each round will be eliminated
in more than one way.
Correct answers score 2 points, with 1 being awarded if it was a second guess following the incorrect answer from another contestant.
That really doesn't come into play.
Get one wrong, and I'll take 2 points off you. Speed the buzz in, and then A to answer if you can. Now let's meet tonight's victims, contestants. Introducing, on the left, it's my gorgeous slim sister, Jenna. On the right, we have my lovely, shapely sister, Karen. And in the middle, just some loser bear called Banjo.
Alright, let's get started. Take a look at this scene. It's Cloud Cuckooland. Oh shit, how was I supposed to count that? I thought she was gonna ask where it was. Grunty Industries. It counts 6 fans. If they're gonna ask how many fans there was. Yellow.
What spell does Momo perform in Witchy World?
Power.
What is Minji Jongo announced as in Cloud Cuckooland?
Oh, Felted. Now this is, I like the competitive aspect here. It's kind of different than Kazooie, where it was just a single player thing. Enlarge or Pterodactyland.
What is blocking the vents in Grunty Industries sewer system?
Clinkers.
Fair enough, man.
Red Skull with horns. It's Witchy World. Oh, how many feathers? 3. Old King Cole announced as in Glitter Gulch Mine. Grubby Boiler Monarch. Whited Logo complaining Grunty Industries. Needed unblocking. Which color? Jingo? Jinjo does not appear in the game. Gray. What is the name of Cloud Cuckooland's athlete? Mr. Fit. Mr. Fat? Mr. Fat. That's Triple P. That's what I call Triple P. I call him Mr. Fat. No! No! Sofa dingus? What brand of battery? Baza. That's what I get for trying to make dumbass analogies. Pumpmaster 2. More like Pumpmaster me first. What color were the flashing lights? Red. Oh shit. Blue wasn't there. 10 seconds. Red, yellow, and purple. Sure had it. Damn it, I don't even have time for it. Look how it's written! The one right on the left. Alright, end of round 1.
It seems that my sister Minjilla has set a new standard of dumbness with a hopeless score of 0. Time to say goodbye, Minji.
And yeah, just like that, she murders her own sisters.
Time to move on to round 2.
They were so prominent early on in the plot of the game. Then they just get dealt away like that.
As if they were nothing.
Suppa, Jenna? Suppa. Who owns the bookcase? Bottles. That's Bottles' house.
Apart from Davy Jones, all lockers in Jolly Roger's Lagoon.
Oh, don't you do it.
Ow.
What is the name of the ride outside? The entrance to Witchy World? Flumadoom. What is at the top of Grunty Industries? Chimney? Oh, fuck. Empty honeycomb. There's a pink egg behind Captain Black Eye with a barrel. What was the color of the pirate's necktie?
What?
Yellow. Who was Canary Mary in Glitter Gulch Mine? A bitch. Crazy Bird. I actually would have been my second guess. Crazy Bird Woman. What was Mayhem Temple's treasure chamber officially located? Oh, official looking for. Priceless relic thingy? What color are the normal blue eggs? Blue. Type of dinosaur, Pterodactyland's mother? Strigosaurus. Who lives in Honeybee's hide? Well, I mean, who else could it be? It's Mayhem Temple? Dingus got the guide? Well, wait! Bro! That bitch buzzed in before the question even appeared, before even a letter appeared on screen. She was buzzing in.
Can we talk about that?
Mighty Mayan God, Target Zan. You wanna say I'm cheating, pulling up the guy? What about that shit? Sofa. Hailfire Peaks, Coliseum. Rubber banding intelligence, yeah, because she's so far, I'm so far ahead of her. How many bricks? Wait. How many bricks? 2. No! Ah! Bricked up archways. Get out of here. Mess it up. Oh, she got it. Aimer rolled 1. Mayhem Temple. Points the players start with in 0? What's the answer? I mean, what's the question? Oh, that would be 50, I think. I think that's 50. Yeah, it was 50.
That's the end of round 2. Looks like my sister 𝕭𝖏𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚 has also failed to beat that dumb bear. Here's your consolation prize, Kit. For no!
We squeezed Jasper as well.
Now listen carefully, dunce. She said dunce. I'm changing the rules for the final round. To make it harder, I won't show you the answers unless you buzz in. If you don't know the answer, I'll let you press Z to pass and move on to the next question. I'll set a nice little score for you to beat within the given time limit. I wish you plenty of bad luck. Let's play.
Banjo lost or Grunty squashed. Probably to the UFO aliens in Jolly Roger's Lagoon not carry. Hammer. What was wrong with the aliens UFO in Jolly Roger's Lagoon? Ran out of fuel, toilets were blocked, computer was broken.
Who is my lovely dead sister?
Mungelda of Mackie and Mingella. Apparently Minge is like slang for pussy in UK English. Don't ask how I know that. Read Pawn magazines. Pawn magazines? Pawn magazines? Clone of wallpaper in the factories, the workers' quarters, Mumbo. Oh, Joanna Dark from Perfect Dark was an answer. What is the weapon used by the flat bad guys inside Cloud Cuckooland, Central Cavern? Annie Kane.
What can be found in the 𝕭𝖏𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚 quagmire area?
Railway bridge?
How many chimneys does the factory have in Grunty Industries?
2.
Which of these is one of Boggy's kids?
Soggy, Doggy, Foggy? Soggy.
How many alien kids on Hailfire Peaks were there?
3. Might be the target sword.
Which move does Banjo on his own learn in Pterodactyland?
Taxi Pack.
What can be found in Cloud Cuckooland?
Cockerel, cuckoo, a canary.
What is on the picture in the prospector's cabin in Glitter Gulch Mine?
He and his partner. I guess that's just his partner, it's not his wife. His pager's pages.
In Grunty Industries, what do the mean factory workers try to whack you with?
A wrench.
Which character was an exhibit in Witchy World's Cave of Horrors?
Obi. Dinosaur is an answer, but it's actually not the Sig dinosaur. Cheese wedge, onions.
What is Target's 𝕭𝖏𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖏𝖏𝑚 shooting?
Target shooting. Tiddlywinks was an answer.
Who is my rather large sister?
Lordella and Gut Bucket.
Which Banjo-Kazooie character guarded the big top entrance in Witchy World?
Well, it's obviously Conga.
What problem did the swimming pool kids in Jolly Roger's Lagoon not have?
One of them had 3 arms, full was filthy. What was the answer to that? They had all 3 of those problems.
That's the end of the final round. What a useless score that, huh? What's wrong with the scoring system? It must be broken. You can't have gotten that many points. No. Clear the win invalid due to faulty equipment. Oh dear. So what happens now? I don't know. Any ideas? You could escape in a cowardly fashion like in Banjo-Kazooie before we kicked your bony butt. Oh yes, I could. Thanks, Bird Brain. Fortunately, I built a rocket into my boot for this very reason. I'll be waiting for you at the top like last time. But this time, you'll be the ones taking the fall. Right, come on, Kazooie. Let's go and see where that door that leads. You reckon that's the end of the game? I doubt it. We've not had the credits yet. That's true. Okay, let's go. Oh, that was a close one. Anyway, while he does that... Ladies and gentlemen, credits! Banjo-Tooie was brought to you by the people who made the game. I still maintain this is a better game than the prequel, the first game. This doesn't mean the first game is bad, it's a masterpiece. This just means Tooie is just that much better. Rare said bigger equal better, and you know what? Despite everyone telling them they were wrong, all these years, I'm over here, I'm the strongest soldier. I'm over here saying, actually, Rare, you're fucking right, and you've always been right, and nobody else understood you but me. I understand you. I look at you, Rare, and I'm like, you're right. I was like, the band's tractors. They were right. Only problem is the performance on OG hardware is shit, so just emulate it, or play it on NSO, or play it on 360. I love the open world aspect of it. The whole world is connected. You saw me as I was going through the hub world. It was the actual, you know, living, breathing world that you could just explore around. The levels are areas within the island that you explore. They're not just like you're teleported somewhere. Like in the first game, it feels like the stages are disconnected from Gruntilda's lair. It's a lot like Mario 64, where you jump in the portrait, you just pop into a level. Here, the levels are just natural extensions of the hub world, like they're actually there, built into the what the hub world is, which would place it closer to Mario Sunshine in that way. Yooka-Laylee I've not played yet. Yooka is not a Banjo game, but what if it was? It's a Banjo game that desperately wants to be a Banjo game, but it's not. It's a Yooka game. I do owe Ratchet & Clank. I owe Ratchet & Clank and Jak and Daxter and Sly Cooper. So we've not seen the end of platformers, specifically not the end of platformers that start a dude and a little dude that like exists on his back. But I'd give this a fair, 9 out of 10. It's a very good game. Kazooie shines in being like an easy game to just pick up and go in, and you just hammer it out in like a day or two. Like, if you just want quick platforming action, that's the one to play. It's like a very feel-good game. Both of them are feel-good, sincere games with, like, genuine whimsy that you just can't replicate anymore. Even the game that tried to replicate Yooka-Laylee just didn't hit the same. Whereas this game is a Metroidvania in all but name, and if you're like, if you feel like intimidated by the size of the levels compared to the first game, just go into it. Just go in there and start exploring. Clear the levels. You'll eventually see the levels appear to be grand in scale, and they are, but in reality, they're not as big as they seem. And the game gives you all the keys you need to traverse the levels and have a fun time. But in my opinion, I think Tooie is better. It's basically a Metroidvania platformer. And there aren't many games like it out there. I guess, in terms of like a platformer where the world is very expansive and it's just like, there's no levels, it's just all one seamless world. Jak and Daxter takes that concept from Banjo-Tooie and just goes all wild with it, having like no loading screens. Really, there are loading screens, but they're more subtle. Like
Jak and Daxter just runs with that throughout the whole of that series. Like Banjo-Tooie's got like the Irish transitions as you go in and out of areas, but Jak and Daxter's like one seamless adventure with no loading that the average player would notice. I highly recommend this game if you've not played it already.
Banjo-Tooie was developed by Rare and published by Nintendo.
I like the second to last or third to last game that Nintendo published for Rare.
And finally, well done to you for making it this far.
Yeah, the loading screens are the doors opening and closing. That's why loading screens that the average player would not notice. Alright, let's do the final boss. It's 3 AM, so about what I thought it would take for us to get here.
Well, don't just stand there. There's still time to save my brother and Jingling by reversing the gun settings.
Oh, but there's no instructions.
No problem. I'll just press a few buttons and see what happens.
No!
There, that should do it. You crazy feathered punk! Anything might happen now.
I wonder what we'll hit down there. Wow, what is wrong with Kazooie? Look, it's working!
It's blowing the life force back into King Jingling's temple. I believe you owe me an apology, dumb jars. Not a chance.
Oh, I gave him the Ralph voice. Thanks, guys! Life's not as much fun as a zombie fish. The 𝕭𝖏𝖚𝖚𝖆𝖗𝖏 don't scare. Even if I stayed a zombie forever, I will have lived, Gator. Bottle's next in Kazooie's been lifeless for quite a while. So I think you better turn it up to full power.
Not until Soldier Boy apologizes.
Sorry, Kazooie.
Thank you.
You know, for how prominent the weapon is at the start of the game, sucking out Jingling and Bottles' life force, they don't really use it at any other point after that until you get all the way up to the tower. Like, that should have been a bit more prominent, I guess, throughout the game. Anyway, Bottles is back. There he is.
Yes! Bottle is our friend!
Oh no! Oh, look at the time! I'm really late for dinner! Cat's gonna kill me! That's what Mrs. B stands for, Mrs. Burnell? Burnell?
I don't care how burnt it is. You're still eating it.
Aw, it's not my fault. The witch killed me. And I only just come back to life.
Yes, I'm sure you have, dear.
That's a nice little end there.
Goodness, who might you two be?
Yo, bish! I'm King Jingling, and this fine fellow is Klungo!
Bird, bird, free Klungo from evil clutches of mistress.
Yeah, they saved me from an eternity as one of the undead, bish.
So we've come round to celebrate.
Oh, this sounds good to me.
Oh, lovely. I'll make us some nice scones.
Man, Americans don't know what scones are. Oh, but where's Banjo? He's a real hero.
Mistress escaped. So Brave Bear and Bird going after her. they'll join us later, Bish. But now let's party! Bro, we haven't even beat the game yet. This must be the end now. We've had the credits, everyone's alright again. Hey, Evan. What about Runny? Oh. I think we ought to just take a quick look at the top of the tower there. But there's no way up there. Nice try, Banjo. I reckon that opening below the gun over there probably leads up. Aww. I was hoping you hadn't seen that. Oh, let's go ahead and stock up. Such a shame this couldn't be a full level. Why, hello there, Mr. Banjo. I'm Dingpot, remember me? No, not really. I helped you at the end of Banjo-Kazooie. Oh yeah, it's old Stinkpot. You're so cruel, but hey, why not jump inside for a nice dingy bonus? Oh, must we? I only just got my feathers clean from last time. Dingy? He called himself Dingy. Alright, this maxes out eggs and feathers. And I think that's all we got. Ain't nothing but just to beat the game now. You might be wondering, Dingus, after all that chicanery, what do they have in store for the final boss? Well, you guys, you've come to the right place. Wow, this is where the final, okay, final boss, 70 jiggies. At least you can skip it. Imagine coming up here with like 89. Oh no, 69 jiggies. Nice. 69. Oh, looks like there's no one here. Oh, we should go home now. Wow, it's one heck of a view from up here. Sure is, but it doesn't seem strange. But it doesn't seem strange that Gruntilda isn't up here to meet us. Obviously chickened out. I've enjoyed our adventure, but let's get back to the card game. Yeah, right, you wish it was that simple. Oh, force field. Trapping us in here. And a giant fucking drill. Tag 1, the monstrous mechanical mud buncher. Banjo? Oh, look at the size of that. I'm sure it wasn't that big before. How could we have missed it? Finally, after 2 years, revenge time. Don't bet on it, Bone Brain. We'll see, little bird, we'll see. Where's the laser button? Darn it! Someone pass the manual for this thing. Huh? She said it, ah, yes! Yeah, she is a witch, that's just how she got it up there. But the quiz was over, didn't you? Think again. I've still got quite a few question cards up my sleeve. Answer correctly. Maybe I'll go a little easier on you. Sweet Bean. Big up Sweet Bean. Thank you for the raid. We're at the finale of Banjo-Tooie. I'm gonna beat it right now. Prepare yourself for an unhealthy dose of spells. Let's fight. Let's give the shout out. Can I get the shout out? No! Woo! Thank you again for the raid. Saw you were watching Cam's rocket launch. I hope he has a safe trip. If he was on the rocket, or if he was just launching the rocket. All right, I didn't get to hit her.
be home in an hour. What if the brothers and the Dragon Brothers want pizza? I want pizza. Alright, let's try that again. Damn, where's the straight button? Whoa! Yeah, I know. I didn't want to have it for the final fight, Duke. I know about it. I have the Mega Global already. I should switch to Grenade. Oh, no, I answered too quick. I feel like maybe aiming was a bit easier on Xbox. I don't know if I'm gonna make it, you guys. What is the name of my beautiful life-sucking gun, Bob? Wait, Dave wasn't answered! Oh man, that's bad. Alright. More lasers are required. Woo! Thought she was gonna go the other way. I want to strafe, but to strafe you gotta use the same stick you would use to aim. Banjo-Tooie box. Donkey Kong! Look, Donkey Kong. Banjo-Kazooie and Donkey Kong. Oh, damn it. Not again. What? Alright, I got her. I should just stick to grenades because they got area of effect. Time for something new, methinks. Plenty more tricks left in this beauty. Activate the mortar cannon. Bombs away. Ah, I forgot it's got shrapnel. Oh shit. ESRB rating. What? I like M for mature was an answer. Ooh. Well, I'm done if that hits one more time. What? 4. Damn it. You gonna knock me out? There it is. No, Dinga bro, she won. They sent me all the way back down here. Alright, let's just keep it at Ow. Let me just stick to grenade eggs.
Back again, losers?
Just shut that hatch and let's get on with it.
Fair enough. Fair enough, man.
Oh, it's like they're going through the motions. Yeah, we know you want the game to be done already. Suffer, Banjo. Hey, my beautiful life second, Bob. One of those answers was Will I Am? Ooh, I'm getting a bit better. There she go. There's 10 phases.
Oh, 1-0 to the pesky bear. More lasers are required.
It was mostly the people that worked on the game, like the staff themselves did the voices. I said earlier, the composer, the guy, Grant Kirkhope, did Mumbo Jumbo. I think it was Chris Sutherland that did Banjo. Terry Eggstolen.
I need to play Banjo-Tooie FPS sections on mouse and keyboard, man.
Look at that, I'm getting better. Not a single hit. I was just, what did the kids say? I was sandbagging.
What's the name of my cauldron located in the gun chamber?
Dingpot.
That's me.
Dingpot. If I ever do a collab with Shroom, where we do like the Jacob fucking Jones thing, that's what the video should be named. I'll save those honeycombs for when I need them.
I need more firepower. Bring out the other mortar cannon. Double bombs away.
Ooh. Oh. Was blocking up the vents in the factory sewers. Oh, we already answered this one, clinkers. No, she doesn't have to go easy on us just because we answered the question. That's just the game forcing her to do that. Alright, 60.
Fetch the cannons back in. Open the exhaust port. Feel the power of that V10 beast. Crank the drill up. Let's get up.
It's a V6.
A Mustang is a V6, mine.
Oh, she really trying to hit me.
Three members of the Ungabunga tribe were there.
And 3. Halfway there.
What's wrong with this machine? It's going straight back to the garage. After this.
No! I was too slow. You're supposed to do the Clockwork Kazooie eggs into the exhaust port. How are you supposed to know to do that? There's no indication. Wait, how did Phil know to do that? That's what I'm curious about, because the game doesn't tell you to do that. You just have to already know. Someone probably told him.
Oh, chat told him? Fuck, man. Are you hit one battery? I heard an explosion! What's that burning smell? Woo! Do Jamjar's abilities cost the least and most to learn? What? Rip grab. Oh, fuck. Wait, laser's on for this segment? What am I doing? Sorry, I fucked that up. Let me get these honeycombs too. No! No! Let me jump! Oh my god. Stop a dingus. Alright. So that should stop the digger. It can't move anymore. Oh no! We're losing power! No! Don't stop, Mr. Drill! My lovely lasers! Can someone phone for a tow truck? Right! That's it! I've had enough! We fight to the death! Woo! Oh, she gonna kill me? Have we got any more tricks left? Huh? It's the minions! There he goes! Go get him, doofus! She got me! I was trying to get that honeycomb. I got really tripped up for that I did good until the second clockwork egg. Damn, that sucks too, because I remember not dying to this on Xbox. But Xbox has the modern style controls. Now Xbox is easier, for sure. Fucking Phil Spencer.
And the local magical creature, Globo. Woo! Get out the way! Full HP. He drops 4. Last one. Alright, eat for everyone. Everyone except me, apparently, because I can't beat it. Ah! Oh. We zoom out? Give me that honeycomb. Arch enemies of the Minjos. Largest character on the back of the Banjo-Tooie? I don't have it! Gruntilda. How would you know to answer that? Chase segment. Getting some more grenades. Boy, imagine doing this with 25 grenade eggs without the cheat. Whoops. Alright, 50. Alright, we go in gamer mode for this. This has to be peak gamer mode. We can't die a third time. The trolls are gonna laugh at me. The ding tractors will win. The ding tractors. Woo! You get no time to jump. She's just right on you. She's on my fucking ass. Eight? No, it's 9 because the island counts. Fuck. What? Oh, I still had I still had the clockwork egg selected. Oh look, it showed me coming in as a. It showed me coming in FPS mode. The Let's Fucking Gun absolutely did not distract me. That was pretty. I got no cope for that one.
The cope is that it's 4 in the morning. Yes. Is it a Mortar's? Yeah, Mortar segment. Oh, right on me. Silver. Oh, was it pink? There's a silver destroyed house in the village, I thought. Yeah, he's used diff counters before. I don't know why he's changed his mind now. He just needs something new to complain about. Oh, 4. Double Mortar. Banjo-Tooie character wasn't seen in Banjo-Tooie, Mr. Vile. Alright, now she's gonna do the chase. Come out! Is it actually 10? Oh, count Cloud Cuckooland is 2. It's counting the fake one. No. Not full health. I need grenades. I need grenades. Where are my grenades, bitch? There are 3 yellow Jinjos. We running it back again, buddy. 4 times a try. Now it's for the hard version of this. Or lasers, drill on. Right there. On. Who was in the Painting and Panels Emporium? Brentilda. They sort of remember her. Oh, good. I thought I was gonna run out of time. Let's go! Alright, fight to the death segment. I'm not used, I cannot strafe. I want to strafe, but it just doesn't feel right. Oh, we're cooked. Nah, this ain't the run. I gotta refill my eggs. It makes me want to strafe with, I want to strafe with the L button so bad, but how it works is that you strafe with the right button, but you also aim with the right button. It doesn't, I'm just not used to that at all. At least that's how it's mapped on here. You'd think you would strafe with the left stick, but you strafe with the right stick. Is that normal? Oh, I didn't refill. When I played GoldenEye on NSO, I remapped the controls just for that segment. The nests do not want to give me grenade eggs.
Alright, that was pretty good. I got some eggs back. Yeah, you can take out that garbage. The garbage being taken out should be me with this awful gameplay, baby. No, my grenade eggs. Alright, driller segment. Max X. This is Bottle's coffee mug. Oh, damn it. How was I supposed to know that? Are you getting snow? I only had ice all week last week. Alright, back to this. Whoa, she gives you no time to get back on Talentron. Close one. Man. I'm trying to, Goki. Alright, fight to the death segment. She's on one of the honeycombs. Alright, minions now. Alright, 15.
Of course! Why didn't I think of this sooner? Release the toxic gas! Mmm, cyanide and mustard gas flavor. My favorite!
You're really making me suffer. I'm being stun-locked. not gonna make it. Oh, last hit. Let me seriously go reload the eggs though. I had a problem with reloading. Surely we will be able to do it with full eggs. Maybe? Cold and full of toxic waste. Don't ask why I did that. Alright, what do we got? How did the missing dinosaurs get home? By train. Blame it on the lag. It's my final code. The lag! Oh. I should have let the question load. Alright, 70. It didn't matter. Double mortars. Banjo-Kazooie character wasn't seen in Banjo-Tooie, Mr. Vile, yeah. Oh, I thought I was at the edge of the laser's reach right there. A game in Shack Pack? A game in Sack Pack. And next up is burst battery. now for the worst phase. Like all my honeycombs go to this segment. Right there. Oh. You really feel it when she does the sudden turn. Glitter Gulch Mine? Blue, green, and purple. Alright, final segment. Can I hit it? Can I hit the goal? Dirty. Launching the minions right now. Cyanide gas. One. Got her.
Okay, numbskulls. Time for the biggest. That'll smell like in muster. Prepare to join your buddy Bottles. You'll wish you'd never taken on the mighty Gruntilda 𝕭𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏𝑠 No, of course not. But don't you go telling anyone or I'll sue you.
Whatever you say, Winky.
Now die.
Oh no. Got it.
Oh no! The smell! I dropped it! Quick! Somebody get rid of it before it... Well, we sure showed old Winky Bunny again, eh, Banjo?
Yup, we certainly did.
Come on, let's get down to Bottles for that party.
Good idea. Dude, when I was like one hit away and I had 1 HP left, imagine if I got it and then she hits me with the purple spell right after. That would have actually been funnier. Seems a bit quiet for a party. 6 deaths to the boss, by the way. It was 5 or 6. The worst one was the clockwork death.
Hey, Bottle Boy, where's this party?
Well, it's finished, I'm afraid. That Klongo sure was hungry. He's eating everything in the house.
Mumbo wanted to boogie.
There's still some cake.
Icky bummer. It's all your fault, Bird Brain.
You should have dealt with the bony crone quicker.
Well, at least I wasn't hiding in my silos like a coward. Why, you feathered... useless Wumba hid in Wigwam too. Shut up, or Wumba turned stupid shaman into a frog. Me summon gold statue to kick ugly Wumba's butt.
Oh, stop it, all of you guys. You can go outside if you want to argue.
Kazooie's got a better idea. Does anyone fancy a kick around? Kick around? What's that, punk? Follow us and find out. Thank you, Nurgle, the 3-stream streak. Yeah, it took 6 deaths, but we won. It goes back to my only complaint with this port is really poor emulation of the analog stick there. Anyway, Grunty's dead and we're like kicking it around. Useless Nintendo trivia. In the Japanese version, her head is in a bag and it's only implied to be her head. You don't actually see it. I think because of some serial killer that was on loose at the time. She does come back in the 360 game as a skull. Oh, I think her eye just fell out. You'll be sorry, all of you. Just you wait until Banjo-Tooie. Oh boy. Why did she have to name drop that? And so, Captain Blubber rides off into the sky, and everyone had a happy ending. And you just came back to the beginning, bish. Yeah, always funny when the censorship's the other way around, yeah. Japanese censorship did exist, you know? A lot of places like that when it came to like disembodied body parts and shit around this time. I mentioned it on another stream, but in Crash 2 in Japanese, the death when you're smushed by the things that smush you in the ice levels, you turn it, it smashes you in like a pancake. The Japanese version cut that and replaced it with the standard angel death because again it was reminiscent of a serial killer that was running around at the time. Alright, final time for full completion is 23 hours, and this actually lines up, if I recall, with how long the beat lists for 100% completion. I could have done it quicker. I was distracted by watching videos at points, watching Kino Casino, and all that other nonsense. But yeah, the game unironically lists 23.5 hours for 100% completion. That certainly was listed here, bish. A full day. Yeah, I would say for more modern controls, when it comes to shooting in the air, shooting underwater, or the FPS segments, just go ahead and play it on Xbox. I'm sure mods have fixed it on emulators too, but this version, the only downside, it looks great. The upscaling, it's a great upscaling, and you know, outside of emulation, we've never had the N64 version ported with you know, upscaling and improved frame rates. But just the downside is it just goes for the whole N64 emulator. But they try to emulate the analog stick with the right stick, and it's just not that good. I had the same issue when I was trying to sneak around. Early on, some of the early jiggies require you to do a little bit of sneaking, and I just couldn't get it to work, just like I couldn't get the FPS segments to really... They just didn't really click with me. I'll go ahead and save it. Still a fun game, but the only thing I would be concerned with if you're gonna play it on this version. I'll show one more thing off that D Duke reminded me about. Yeah, praise it soon. I just beat it. Yeah, all that and no sex at the end. God damn it. We're gonna go over to Pine Grove. But yeah, so like when it comes to sneaking. Oh well. I got it right the first time, but usually it was kind of difficult to get the sneaking to work. Like usually he would walk, but he wouldn't sneak. Yeah, it would always go like this. I would have to like fucking nudge it, and I'm like, I know it wasn't like this on N64. Oh, see, look, now I'm having issues trying to sneak. Same thing when it comes to aiming. For some reason. They should change it, like, depending on what game it is, the emulation of the analog stick control. Like, oh, if you're playing Banjo-Tooie, it's less sensitive.
Or if you're playing Mario Party, it's easier to flick, because a lot of the mini games in Mario Party 1 need you to flick the analog stick. But the Pro Controller, just, I don't know, it just can't emulate it correctly. Anyway, Mega Globo time. Me much surprised. You have the legendary Mega Globo. Wanna give it to Humba? Alright, here's your big completionary style reward. It's nothing? Wumba called this dragon. But what's changed? Kazooie now Big Heap Dragon. Burn many baddies. Yup. We got Dragon Kazooie. So now her voice is slightly different. And she has a different standard attack. We have Fire Breath! Yes, ladies and gentlemen, it is a Fire Breath move. Pretty cool, right? Of course, she's got a tail, too. New Game Plus? I don't think it carries over to New Game Plus. You can get that as early as Hailfire Peaks. And it lasts for the entire game. If you want to switch back at any time, you can at the Wigwam. Yeah, it's not exactly an orgy, but it'll have to do, man. Got the wings, got the tail, got the horns, got the spikes, you got everything. But yeah, that's the game. Still a dang old good time. And we managed to finish at about the same time I finished every other day I played this. This isn't my fault. It's because I kept... We could have finished an hour earlier if I didn't keep dying to the boss. Still a good game. But thank you so much for playing my game. We're definitely done. No! Suffer Banjo? Wait, can we at least kill something with Brigo Bash? There we go. That's more like it. But we're done. GBA 1 will be later today. Maybe I'll start at a more reasonable time. I know it's a shorter game... definitely shorter than this one. It's less than 10 hours, apparently. Yeah, we'll do it. Like,
you guys haven't even seen that one. You didn't even know there was a GBA game until I just mentioned it.
we'll find someone to raid, and yeah, we'll see the Switch stuff later today if it's real. If everything goes according to plan, Switch announcement stuff in 5 hours. But yeah, thank you very much for enduring my bad gameplay. And me constantly blaming the controls, and the lag, and the emulation, and everything in the kitchen sink. But myself.
It's nice to rest.
Still a great game, Unfortunately, Rare will never make another game like that.
Because they fucking suck.
So it goes. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you so much for everyone for playing my game and enduring the playthrough. Whether you were here the whole time or at least for a little bit. Big ups to yeah, everyone. Like Diddy Duke. Doo. Praise that soon. Seal. Flippy. Foreman. Huggers. Commissar Authority. Perez. Nurgle. Golem. OMG Zelda. Mr. Pun. Sweet Bean. Perez. All the other lurkers. Yeah, we outlasted everyone who thought I couldn't do it. And then I proved them wrong. What do you think about that, Bish? We have... Who do we rated? Tevin's on BRB. We rated Conky already recently. Mike, what? GPM's watching me? What? GPM is helping his mom. Yeah, Wigglebottom is also existing. We have Insanity Central. Hey, thank you, Ice Coffee. Alright, Coggers, you direct the raid. We already rated Conky yesterday, so are we rating GPM, Wigglebottom, or Insanity Central? Raid GPM, okay. Simple as. Bye, adios, meme time. We'll see you when we see you, and if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you, but if we did see you, then we saw you, and if we didn't see you, hopefully we'll see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you too to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. The right message is... Tell Mama GPM that Banjo-Tooie is done. Because he's currently helping his mom with something. Like, ain't that the most helpful thing you done ever did see? Helping out the folks, the people who can't help themselves because they're too fucking old. Alright, we got 10 seconds for the raid. Go stop by and fall asleep the GPM, or go wherever you want. You're not the boss of me now. And we'll see you on the next one. Bye, Kamui. Take it easy.